What's up, Energy?
What's up, Ron? What's up with you?
Nothing much. About to get out and start working.
Oh, okay, okay.
Uh, Got some stuff to take care of this morning. Just now getting able to get up and get out. You out there
Yeah,
working?
I'm on a stack right now. Um, Chipotle stack, but I'm trying to get out of this area now because lunch is basically over. So I'm just trying to go back my way where the Walmart is. I gotta try to get a couple orders. I gotta stop around 4. So I got some stuff to take care of, and then the family wants they want to do dinner. So and then I might just come out and work till about probably 9 o'clock. That's what I'm thinking. But hey, today, man, believe it or not, I got two large order catering. One this morning and one around lunch from Easy Cater out of all people. Now let me tell you, the thing came in at 20 and change. That was the breakfast one. Came in at like
Mm.
20 and change plus. That thing went up to about I want to say like $36. Um, with the setup fee, yeah, I think it came up to $36 with the setup fee, BS, and all that. But it was only going like from where the because there was a Cracker Barrel I think I went to. It was going across the street basically. But where I was at, it was a few miles to drive to the Cracker Barrel. But yeah, the shit was going across the street, man. So I was like, okay, I'll take that. Um, and then let me see what else I had. Then I had lunchtime. I had one that ended up paying out no plus on this, just the setup fee and everything. That one was $44
What was the
for
one?
I came in at 41, but the setup fee and everything, it added $3 on there, so altogether 44 for 9 miles. So I said, hey man, I ain't no fool. I'm about to take this money. I'm about to keep it moving. Help my day because I'm sitting at 200.
That was this morning.
That was just, yeah, one this morning. Like I want to say like around like 7. They had like the catering box from Cracker Barrel, and then the other one was might be a little windy.
Is that Chipotle a catering order or is it a large order?
Nah, one was Cracker Barrel, and then the other one was Verde Restaurant. It's an Italian joint.
Mm. You ain't do no flex today.
Nah, I can't get some, man. Every time they give you like 2 seconds, bro. 2 seconds. But yeah, I heard you yesterday talking to somebody that was asking you questions in the chat, and I guess you were telling them how your routine is in the morning. When you stay in your area in the morning, that you drive like to Chinatown, like for
Hmm.
lunchtime and everything like that. So yeah, I'm doing something similar. So yeah, yeah,
Yeah, that was come in art. They say R3, and they asked about the zone, and I told them I don't stay in my zone all day. My zone in the morning is good for breakfast, but lunch is really no good. I mean, unless you catch the start of lunch. So the start of lunch is pretty much 9:30, 10 o'clock. But you wanna be down in Chinatown for that, because that's where all the corporate offices and stuff are. And they order the big, sandwich sandwiches, and they order the Mexican taco. No, well, not Mexican, but the taco cabana. They'll order the ghee rolls and stuff like that. You know, so you want to be down there for those. And when lunch start ending up on its tail end, you probably want I want to you shoot down to Kahala, which is like a Richie upscale part, but not really Richie rich like that. Because the people out there, they'll order from the mall out there, but then you bring it back down into the zone. If I stayed in my zone all day, I wouldn't make no money, or I wouldn't make the money that I make, because the zone is only so big, and you got to go
right,
outside of it. And
right.
orders are going to take you outside of the zone. That's what it's going to happen. But you have a lot of people who won't leave the zone because for one, they don't know that if you leave out the zone, more times often than not, you will get an order on the other side of that zone, because somebody may order something outside of your zone to bring back into your zone. People still don't know and realize that it can't happen, so they don't leave out, or they don't want to leave out. I mean, I know at one point you were saying that you couldn't dash along the way.
Nah, they took that option out for me, man. I don't have that. I gotta
Yeah.
just navigate in my zone and market,
But
I should say.
when I leave out my zone, it say finding orders on the way back. If you got that banner at the top of your thing, even if you don't, it'll happen. But majority of the time when I leave out, it say finding orders on the way back, and sometimes I don't even have to wait. Like when I say I'm going over the mountain, once I drop that order, I'm getting another one. And I'm getting another one coming back. Oh shit! I don't feel like doing this shit.
Drive west. Enter.
Yeah, you got to, man. Like explore. That's what I was telling this a friend of mine in Florida, man. He's down in like the Tampa area, but he refused to like drive like to actually Tampa. He's around that area, but he just refuses to go out. He refuses to go check out Sarasota and all these other spots. And I'm like, man, you tripping. But then crying that he only seen $3 and $5 orders. I'm like, you gotta go where the corporate business are at lunchtime, man. What you doing?
Even if even if you don't do that, like a lot, some people just don't want to travel. I mean, when a person when you suggest to a person that look travel, it ain't always oh go 2 hours, go 30 minutes. It's just as simple as going 5 10 minutes on the other side of the line. You know, they don't want to do that because of I shouldn't have to do this and this that and the third. But some of these zones do be at certain points of time, especially if it's a peak rate, they be flooded. So you gotta leave. You gotta leave. Especially if you go into an area it's got a lot of businesses but they left their area. So when they leave their area, yeah, it may say it's great, but guess what? Everything they left over there is available to you. This is all ice cream. This is an easy shot. Most definitely. This is stacked though. I didn't realize that. Mm. It's just learning, like learning, but it's a lot of times people don't want to do it because of what somebody else said or what they feel they shouldn't have to do on the app. You know what I'm saying? Don't get me wrong. The best time is when it was no zones, when it was no borders. But it's not like that. So you learn to adapt to the situation that makes it better. So, I'm gonna do this shot real quick.
Yeah, go ahead.
going on, Ricky? What's up, Rick? What's up, Vi? Sometimes you gotta pivot zone. Doesn't always pay out. At night, my area only pays $56 per delivery. Not worth my time in the university. Also, when that order, hey, did you? I was feeling your conversation when you were talking about being a DJ. I used to have a very small DJ company in North Battlefield. We called ourselves Mixplay. We just did school thing. Radio. I see 50.
What's up, Ron? Can you hear me?
I can't hear you. What's going on?
Not much, man. Not much. Man, you sound tired as hell, brother. It's like daylight. You get some good sleep.
Nah, shoot, actually,
You said what?
I just, I'm on my first run. It was a stacked order at
Oh, you
stacked shopping
overslept.
pay at Safeway.
I
So I'm
got
on
you.
my way to drop that off. Um, no, just that first morning grogginess, it'll be gone.
But you say that you overslept.
No, I didn't oversleep. I had to take care of some stuff this morning
Oh, I got you.
before I got home. So I didn't really get a chance to pretty much start. I only been out for 40 minutes.
Oh, I got you.
40 minutes out.
I don't feel bad. I ain't got an order yet, so I'm heading to get some gas so I can start.
Yeah, my first order was $17 shopping pay. It was two orders, but I'm done with that. I'm about to drop it off now.
Yeah. They say rent due, motherfucker. Yes, but
It's
trying to figure out.
Tuesday.
I'm trying to figure out why Gas Buddy took $46 out. Trying to figure out what
Check gas buddy.
that Gas Buddy took some money out of my account. Oh, that's right. Yeah, never mind. I'm tripping. I used my Gas Buddy card to get my put some gas in my cousin car. That's right. I'm tripping. Why they charged me so late though? Like, it's been about 4 days since I did that. You know what I'm saying? Got 36 miles left. Hey Ron,
Yes, sir.
check this out. I was listening to Pedro dropped another video last night, right? So I was watching that video, and he was reacting to your driver Mike's video. He did a whole reaction to your driver's Mike, and he gave him his props, but he also was throwing jabs at him, being very, very, very passive aggressive during his reaction of him. You know what I'm saying? Making fun of him here and there. Uh, but I was trying to call him yesterday, but his phone went to voicemail.
Trying to call your driver, Mike.
Yeah, I was trying to call him. I wanted to ask him just a few questions about the video. I was a part of his program back then when he first started it up, right?
Yeah, you told me.
Yeah. Let me see. So your driver Mike's title is driving for DoorDash worth it? Question mark. React, and Pedro's gonna react to it. Your driver Mike, he's basically talking about the brand new features that DoorDash has, Ron. You know what I'm saying, with the toggle on and toggle off, and just giving DoorDash praise. And he left the video off on a cliffhanger because he's in the YouTube space, so he plays the YouTube game. You know what I'm saying? Saying this, but I got you now. So now you're gonna have to watch my other videos to see how it's gonna go down. So he didn't really give his opinion. Is it really worth it? He just gave everyone a cliffhanger. You get what I'm saying? So people can go and watch his other stuff, like when he do, you know what I'm saying? Creates that aura of what is he gonna do next? You get what I'm saying? So, Pedro reacted to it, and he said something very interesting. Are you listening, Ron?
I'm here.
It's an old topic. I can't remember who brung it up. But he brung it right back from the grave. Single app. If you're single, I'm pretty sure you heard this. If you're a single apper, you got to take every order on DoorDash, especially now, more now than ever. If you're single apping, just to get in the tier. But if you're multi-apping, you have a broader range of cherry picking. If you got multiple apps, what do you think about that?
It's false. It's a false statement. I mean, it's a false statement. For some people, they just tagged me. They just gave me a 3-leg parlay, $7 plus. I'll take that. About to drop off my first part of the shopping pay. I mean, it's always gonna be a debate that whether you go back and forth single app and single app and single app because multi apping is so prevalent. I can say, well, every day I pretty much just one app and I don't take every order.
And that's
I
the
do
common
not.
misconception as
I
well.
do. I
He
do
even
not
said it.
take every order. So,
And
but
your driver Mike said it too, Ron. He said it too. And just to be fair, he did. Your driver Mike did say that the cherry picking it's gone away because of the tier system. Your driver Mike said if you are single apping, you're going to have to do volume, which is what me. He took that volume. He put volume. So he talking about me because I told him about Sister Kim and her volume strategy. But he's talking about that strategy with the volume. So he said put volume in big letters. He said you're gonna have to do volume just to progress to plat. He said he's tried it numerous. He tried cherry picking his way up, wouldn't work. And he said the fastest way to do it and the best way to do it and maintain it is you gotta have volume. And just take almost every order, basically.
mm,
That's what he was saying.
I'll be right back.
Go ahead, go ahead. Hello. He left one hell of a cliffhanger, didn't he, on that video? Pedro said he didn't give me an answer. He didn't. That's to get you to watch his other stuff. And don't worry about Pedro if you listen. Don't worry about your driver, Mike. You don't have to. You don't have to say fair use. Trust me, you don't have to say that. He don't care if people reacting to his videos because that brings more people to his channel. Um, you got people in your comment section, Mike, like question mark, who's Mike? Now they know who Mike is, and you tagged him as well. So it's all good, man. It's all love. That's like on Instagram they call that a SFS, a shout out for a shout out. I said for a no for a shout out for shout out. What? Yes. Chat down there. Oh man, what's up, Rick? What's up, Vi? Blessings. I totally agree. I make good. I make good coin, and I cherry pick on one app. Yeah, and right, and you can further debunk that claim as well because um, you can actually, with all of the different programs that DoorDash has, a lot of different programs. DoorDash is very diverse now, much more now than ever. That's a form of cherry picking as well, especially when they're giving you multiple stores on one app, and DoorDash also dirty stacks sometimes by you know giving you two different stores, stuff like that. Oh, here,
Um, what was you saying before I got out? Before I got out,
yeah. I was saying, Ron. Fuck, let me think about what. Kind of forgot what I was saying, Ron. Oh, this is about Pedro and the.
no,
He's about to get.
you were saying something about your job with Mike, but
Yeah, yeah.
back to the both parts of it is the multi app and
How you
cherry
doing today?
picking.
What's going on? Man, got third. Oh, funky guy. No man. Yes, ma'am. Fuck that. Appreciate you. No, I'm fine. Thank you, man. As well. Ron, I'm listening. What we saying?
Uh, you gotta look at the cherry picking and the multi app um aspect of it in different markets and different areas. You
Mm-hmm.
may have to multi app in order to maintain, but it's not a set in stone standard for the whole gig economy. In their market, they may have to do that, but for them, in their own opinion, the way they work their app is totally different. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like we all have different ways of working the app. You don't work the app the same way I work the app versus Pedro versus Mike versus anybody who do it. Everybody does it different. You know. There's always gonna be a debate to multi app or to uh single app. And in my opinion, just my opinion alone, when you multi app it takes away from the one app. So that, in my opinion, hurts your ratings more than it does help your rating.
Are you talking about pausing it as well?
No,
Because then
not, not well. Pausing it affects your ratings as well. Not your rating. It affects your dash time and your active time. So you'll be on the app for, let's say you're on the app for 6 hours, but you done pause that app for 2 hours of that six. So technically you're only gonna have 4 hours of active time, right? But you may say your dash time may say 6 or 7 hours.
hmm
But in between that six or in between that 6 or 7 hours, the app was paused for 2 hours. So you only was active um 4 hours, and you may have missed other opportunities within that time you paused it trying to multi-app.
yeah,
So like I say, It's always gonna be a debate. And as long as there's other apps out there to where you can multi-app, it's always gonna be the majority of people in this space saying it's better to multi-app. It's better to multi-app. Because when you do a single app, oh, you a slave to an app and you an employee and woo yada 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 yada.
Mhm.
Even if you producing results from it. Now the results may come from the length of time you work versus the length of time others work. It's always going to be an argument or a debate. Not necessarily an argument. It's going to be a debate.
Yeah.
You know, like you say, volume may be higher here. You know, and in any market or any zone, you have, like I was saying, energy earlier. You have times to where the zone is going to give you a lot of volume,
Hmm.
but you got to know when that volume is going to die down. Time of day, the length of the run. You got to know when it's going to die down. So if I take this run for 8 miles and I don't quote unquote get nothing coming back from where I'm going, do I have time to get back to the zone or the area I was in to get another order? Because some people, or say you go to, some people will go to the Pizza Hut, right? Just for an example, and they'll get a big order from Pizza Hut, probably pay them out 20, $30. They're not going to they're not going to probably pretty much accept any more orders after they drop that Pizza Hut off that just paid them that high value. They're going to be laser focused to go back to that Pizza Hut to see if they can get, especially if they walk in and they see a lot of orders just stacked up there waiting. They're going to try to get back to that same location to get another order that's got a large payout.
Yeah.
So the argument, the I can't say argument, the debates that are being had over, you know, multi app, single app, cherry pick, don't cherry pick, app upgrades, all this and all that, it's gonna be forever. Cause you see how it is when I get the large orders back to back to back to back to back. What's the first thing everybody scream out? Well, majority of the people, what do they scream out?
Because you live in a Y.
My market.
Uh,
That's what they say. I only see once a week. I see them barely once a month. Like yada 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 yada.
mhm.
But when you break down they whole account on that particular app, and you look at all, not just the acceptance rate, the completion rate, the on time or not. Then you look at the app as an entirety. Even the time they work, the time they don't work, you will see the difference. I'll be right back.
Right. I'm about to lose my mind.
All right, I'm back. I had a thought that I was gonna say when I got back in the car, and I totally forgot. Now. Huh? You say what? You breaking up real bad.
Phone. Can you hear me now? How about
Yeah. Yeah, I can hear you.
no? What were we saying?
I was just saying I had a thought that I was gonna say when I was thinking about it when I went into um um the restaurant. Uh Vice said it's totally wrong. I agree. I make good coin and cherry pick one on one app. I'm on Fly Patrol. We got a missing flight to my office. No swatter, so I'm using a ruler too. Down 10 to go. um, it's just it's all talking points because no matter um the person is always going to be a debate or not a debate or well yeah a debate because it won't be an argument, you know. And like I say, the first thing people scream out, oh, it's his market, it's his market, it's his market. But you got, oh, that's what I was gonna say. But you still got to look at the consistency of it all. You know, if you, it's just like going to the W-2, right? You going in, you the model employee, you listening to what they saying, and you just doing everything by the book and woo woo woo. And time for the evaluation come, you go in there, you get your evaluation, and they be like, well, we can only give you a nickel. And you like, wait a minute, hold on. I done did this, that, and the third. You woo, 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 woo. And you get the nickel. But then the person who ain't coming in on time, who always lacking, who's slipping up on the work, yada 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 yada, they may be cool with the boss. They go in and they get the quarter. They come out bragging, "Oh, I just got a quarter." Woo, woo, woo. It's the same exact thing. Bro.
Yeah,
It's gonna be a part to where you like, how the heck, woo, woo, and then it's kind of like a reversed effect. They don't always reward the better person.
yeah,
They don't
because it's
because
not W-2.
yeah, like even when I was at the plant, right? When I was looking for the lead, the coordinator position, I was told we rather have you on the floor to get the product out than to have you in the office
Hmm.
because they knew if I wasn't on the floor anymore, the volume that I put out was going to decrease.
Yeah,
They knew they needed 10 vehicles done and they needed them in a certain amount of time. They knew who they can come to. They knew it. They knew if they needed a project, oh, that was like out of state or in the next county. You know what I'm saying? The next township over. Hey, we need you to go over here to X, Y, and Z and take care of this real quick. We gonna go pick who you want to go with you, and y'all gonna knock it out. They knew they could, you know. Dang, and I don't went the wrong way. They knew they could do that. So why would we not? Why would we take you off the floor and take you away from that? Put you in management. It's gonna be hard to put somebody in that spot. So when you out here like on a reverse effect, when you out here in the gig economy and you doing the consistency thing, and somebody say, "Well, man, you should multi-app, multi-app, multi-app," and you start multi-app, and then you sit noticing your volume orders going down. You start noticing things differently from when you was consistently doing it, but now you multi-app. Like I say all the time, these apps mirror each other. They know what's going on. They know, just like when you got an order on DoorDash and then they stack you with something. Both them customers watching you. They both watching you. And the one who feel like you may have an order and you like, man, I don't want to drop this one off first. Even though it's closer, I want to jump the task, go to the other customer first, and then come back because when I drop it off here, it may leave me in a better position.
Yeah.
But the minute you go past that location or you headed in the other direction, sometimes you get the text like you're going the wrong way.
Mhm.
And they both watching you do it. And one of them may get mad and say, well, shit, I can't say he didn't bring my order or she didn't bring my order. I can't say it wasn't there on time. All I can do is give them a bad review. I can give them a 1 star, 2 star.
Yeah.
That's my gift. That's my get back.
That's the get back, huh? Yep.
That's my get back as a customer, as a consumer. That's my get back. So, I mean, the videos are there, man. I mean, it's just like say it's talking point. It's giving, it's talking points right now to whether the multi app or single app or whether to cherry pick or not cherry pick or all the things they saying are going away now. Like I said, in my opinion, for me, those things are haven't went away. And for me, you know, I can still do the things I want to do and still maintain a high AR. Now, I'll
Yeah.
be days I would it be days I go in silver. Why? Because I'm not taking the bull. Yesterday I was in silver. My very first start of the day was hot. I got the lock, and after that they sent me some trash, and I went to silver.
Hmm.
And I was in silver for about 2 hours.
Yeah.
For about 2 hours, I was in silver.
Eh,
And I mean, it kind of took a like at the end of the day, I finished with 397.
mhm.
I could have went to 4, but I was like, I don't feel like it. You know what I'm saying? I still
Yeah.
made the money that I was supposed to make. Um, in the time or fashion. It's my damn turn. You know what? In the time that I was supposed to, you know what I'm saying, in my normal time that I was supposed to make it, in the time that I work. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
I did that, and I could have said, you know what? I want the $3. I want the $4, but I'm still on pace to finish the month over 10, over 10 grand. So I can go home, get some stuff done, and then come back out tomorrow.
Yeah.
Head north on South Broadway Avenue toward
I can
Independence.
do that.
Wow. Sorry about that. Mhm. That.
I'll be right back. I'm the same way, Naomi. Like, right, I haven't even turned Instacart on in 2 days. Actually, it'll be it'll be 3 days now that I haven't even turned it on. And when I do turn it on, I still give DoorDash priority over it all. Now, if it's a chance I get a batch that, quick, simple, nice payout, I'll do it. But it's it's just something playing in the background, you know. It's nothing that I'm going to um it's nothing that I'm going to keep, basically uh priority. Is 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 that. And even though I look at some of the offers and it is higher numbers, but you gotta look at the volume. You can get a $60 shop, but you shopping for three people and you probably shopping for 80, 90 items or units, we should say. So you doing that, that's gonna take up a lot of time, you know.
Ron, I just picked up. Uh, can you hear me, brother Ron?
Yeah, I hear you.
Gotcha. I just picked up a. I'm finna drop off this 650. My DoorDash shift ends right after I drop this order off. Yeah, it ends at 1, so it's ended already. My DoorDash shift ends right after I make this drop off, and as I'm on my way to this drop off, just got a $37 order from Spark. I mean, yeah, $37.57. 4
Two
drop
shops.
offs.
You
Nope.
said four
Four.
drop offs?
Yeah. Well, not 4 drop offs. 3 drop offs.
You said 37 or 47?
37.57.
Pretty much a little over $10 per customer. And then another thing as far as the app goes is too, it's about time, you know. Um
Timing is everything.
what
Just like what I'm doing.
well no, like when they say you won't be able to maintain cherry picking or this, that, and the third, you got you should, one should take into account time spent on the app. That plays a part as well.
Yeah.
Because if you're spending 3-4 hours on the app, you only have a limited amount of orders or deliveries or volume that you will have, especially if you try to cherry pick or multi app. Um, and it also plays a part with another part that plays in that, I should say, is um the daily goal. You know, so if a person has a daily goal of making overall throughout whatever apps they're using in that day, if they have a daily goal of working, let's just say they working, we're gonna go with the 4 hours. They only gonna work 4 hours on gig apps. And they have a daily goal in a totality of $100
Yeah.
throughout 10 apps. So if you want to make $100 throughout 10 apps you using it, so basically you're only averaging $10 per app.
Hmm.
Now one may get a little more attention, but you're only averaging $10 an app. You get to your $100, you're done for the day. That's it. Now, how many times did you cherry pick? How many times did you pause? How many times did you, do other things on said particular app to increase or decrease your ratings
Mm-hmm.
versus a person who's working a 12-hour day on the apps or 14-hour day on the apps or 16-hour day on the apps. Those times that those people work are going to play a factor into all the things that they're talking about in that video. So if you're working 4 hours, that's per I guess that's normal. If you're working anything over that, that's abnormal. And of course, if you're working longer, you're going to make more volume. You're going to be able to do X, Y, and Z. So that's when all the talking points come back together, and they are able to say this is that, this is this, and
Yeah.
this all just my opinion. So, but if you look at it in totality, it all plays a part.
Yeah.
It all plays a part. Damn it, man! I just keep missing freaking turn.
What happened, Ron?
Just keep missing my turns.
Oh,
They're short distances, and I just keep missing them. Move over, move over.
yeah.
You say what?
I'm gonna drop this order off. He was saying this.
What the, bro? I just seen something on the gift. I just seen some. Never mind. I ain't.
What you say?
I just seen a gift, like them gifts on your phone.
Yeah.
Um, it's just crazy, bro. I wish I can send it. Let me see if I can send it. I don't know if they gonna let me copy it or whatever.
It's damn. Uh, trying to head over there to my store to pick up this order, but it's gonna be a 5 minute delay because there was a damn car wreck. It's saying
Who got a car ready?
car wreck on my route, and I need to drive down. Pretty bad one. It looks like turn all the way to that store. I mean, there ain't no other way. Guess I want to take that.
Are you gonna be able to get down there at all, or you gotta?
Uh, I'll go another way around. This it's still in the when I make this right turn, I'm still gonna be in the line of the red. So, but I'll have that light there, so that light, you know what I'm saying? Hopefully, that light will divide the traffic. I can squeeze myself in. That's what I'm about to do right now. The order ain't even ready yet. They're still finding the items for the damn order. Shows it on my thing right here. They're still finding the item.
Do you gotta shop it?
No, I'm just gonna pick it up. They're shopping it for me right now. I'm shopping. That's what makes the order so good. $37. Or they actually just logged me off. Log back in, it says. What happened, bro?
No, I was singing. I had to go to Walgreens and I had to go pick up one of them toys. Somebody trying to get it in early in the morning.
Oh yeah, be like that.
They're trying to have the room sounding like a barbershop.
Yeah,
I guess they here on vacation and they need to get it in, get it in.
yeah, they're on vacation.
Yeah, I'm taking it to the hotel. Huh?
We are saving lives, man.
Out here saving lives.
I know.
It's 8 o'clock and she in the bed like I need that.
What's on front seat? Just on front seat. Back. Oh, you said E Roach's back seat? I mean E Roach's trunk. Huh? What was on the back seat though? What was on the back seat though? I can't remember. I dropped one.
You have to go a different route to get to your area.
No, I'm right here.
Also, the accident wasn't blocking them.
No, the accident is still down the road. It's just that light is like that light right there. That's what I was counting on was the light. The accident's down the road, but the store, like, how can I say it? Like, yeah, accident's down the road. The store is up the road. So it's still got a little bit of that traffic at the front, but the light deterred, that light deterred the traffic instead of not it being a stop sign. I'd be in trouble. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
There ain't nobody gonna stop. Everybody's gonna keep going. I see the Coca-Cola man coming up inside, merchandise the store. They got new uniforms.
You said if you had the opportunity, you would go back.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind. I'll
So
see
wait
now.
a
I'm
minute.
working W two.
So that would do they still think Amazon is the competitor?
No, that was a myth my boss came up with in his damn head. Amazon ain't no competitor because Amazon sells Coca-Cola product.
But they
Now,
also sell
Amazon is a
Pepsi
competitor.
products too.
Yeah. They sell everything. Just like the stores. The stores, Walmart sells Pepsi products, Coke, and Dr. Pepper. But the only competition Amazon has is another store like Walmart, Target.
But
Um,
when you say Dr. Pepper, right?
mm,
Dr. Pepper is his own company.
yeah, down here in East Texas, yeah,
What?
yeah, they got their own plan. Yeah. Now we
I
do
thought
at
Doc.
Coca-Cola, we do carry some Dr. Pepper products. We do carry some Dr. Pepper products,
But I was gonna
but
say I thought Dr. Pepper was always a product of Coke, like
no, hell
Lincoln,
no,
like
no. It's
Lincoln
like
and
they're just
like
partnered, you know.
yeah, like Lincoln, Mercury, um, what is it? Lincoln, Mercury, and Ford. They all the same. They
Yeah,
got their own division, their own branch, but they still all the same. It's under the Ford umbrella. So
oh yeah,
Dr. Pepper's not under the Coke umbrella.
no, no, because Dr. Pepper,
Wow,
yeah, Dr.
wow.
Pepper, yeah, Dr. Pepper here. I don't know how they do it in in Detroit, but I know in Louisiana. I was out there in Louisiana, and they got a Dr. I seen the Dr. Pepper guy stocking Coke. Like they got like the Coke. It says Coke right here, and they got the Dr. Pepper badge at the same time. So I did see that out there, but down here in East Texas, it's split up. Uh, the further you go out, the Dr. Pepper, the distribution center here, they don't they don't deliver like the main Dr. Pepper products, which is Dr. Pepper, Diet Dr. Pepper, um, yeah, Dr. Pepper, Diet Dr. Pepper,
The
Dr. Pepper
cream
Zero.
soda,
It's
the
it's the
cream
main
cream.
flavors. The main flavors, the main flavors. We stock them as far if we go outside of their territory. Coca-Cola stocks, but their other products, they got another division that stocks that, which they stock all the flavors, like that cream soda that you said. They stock all the
Hmm.
flavors and stuff. That's all they do. They got it easier. They got like a small shelf space. They just go in and stock that and go to the next store. Now they do got more stores to do because of the shelf space is so small. But yeah, it's
But
kind of complicated.
every time I go to the store and they want some Dr. Pepper, they always pair it with the Coke product.
Coke is partnered with Dr Pepper. Yeah, because but the main Dr Pepper flavors, you get what I'm saying? They have
Hmm.
a certain Dr Pepper guy for the main Dr Pepper flavors. Here, I'm just speaking for here. I don't know how it works everywhere else because I knew it was different when I went to Louisiana because I seen a guy with the Coca Cola and the Dr Pepper badge on his uniform. So I'm like, oh, okay. So I asked him, and he said, yeah, we stock it all. We stock both Coke and Dr Pepper. I was like, shit, goddamn. Yeah, but down here it's a little bit different. You know, politicking is a little different.
Hey Chris, I was today years old when I found that out. I always thought it was a Coke product, but
No, no,
always,
no, no.
always. It's just the way it is. Coke, and when you go to Taco Bell, you got Coke, you got you got Pepsi. Where's Dr. Pepper at? Because Pepsi's at Taco Bell. Burger
Yeah,
King. You go to Burger King, you got Coke, you got Pepsi. You know what I'm saying? When you go to the restaurants, you got Ice Cube, you got Ice Tea, and you got Whitney Coke. I'm just saying. Oh man.
yeah. It's different in other places, but I'm just here. I don't know how it works, and in other places. Like I said, when I went to Louisiana, I was
It,
surprised. I was like, hold on, brother. because I seen him stocking Sunkiss and all of it. I was like, wait a second. So I asked him. He's like, yeah,
Wait,
we do it
hold
all.
on. So Sunkiss ain't Coke?
No, Sunkiss is Dr Pepper.
Man, stop. You know what? So what all flavors do they got, man? I'm today. I'm really just in shock that Dr. Pepper got its own brand. Like what the hell?
Yeah,
So they got
yeah,
Sunkiss. So the Sunkiss orange, the Sunkiss what is that? Grapefruit, the
yeah, grapefruit. Yeah.
Sunkiss what is that one? The sun. I want to say lime, but I might be wrong.
Mm-hmm.
But they almost got a Sunkiss that's like a, well, you probably don't know, a moon, but a moon mix.
Okay.
Which is a Fago. Moon mix is Fago. But what is Starry replace? Starry replace something. No, what is Starry replace?
Starry. That's Pepsi. That's
Yeah, but what did they
that's
replace?
that,
They took
that's Mountain
they
Dew. I mean not Mountain Dew, but that's Sierra Mist. Sierra Mist is
Yeah,
like
Starry replaced the Sierra Mix. Okay.
yeah,
So it
because
was,
that's all.
well, I ain't gonna say it's like a Starry, because Starry is that clear stuff. But
Yeah.
yeah, but I did not know that man, you know how me in the grocery store checking out all the Dr. Pepper stuff, right? You tripping. That's crazy.
DP.
But vitamin water is Coke too, right?
Yeah, bottom water is Coca Cola. Yeah, 50 cents
Because
sold it to Coke.
yeah, 50 sold it to Coke.
Mm,
Powerade is Pepsi,
mm.
or is that Coke?
No, Powerade is Coke. Gatorade is Pepsi.
Mm. What about that Under Armour
Under Armour, that's Coca Cola.
or that Body Armor, whatever it's called?
Yeah, but yeah, Body Armor. You said Under Armour. Yeah, Under Armour. That's the clothing.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah, Body Armor. Yeah, that's Coke. Yeah. No, like I said, Ron, I'll go back to it. I mean, I made good money, man, and the benefits, bro. The benefit, like I'm paying a lot more out of pocket, uh, for my kids' insurance and all that. Ron, did you know that my boss, um, he was only in that position just for, um, um, just for just the Coca Cola, and he didn't care about the pay. He was just there. He been there since the '80s. He was just there for the insurance and all that. You know what I'm saying? The insurance
well, of
to help out
course.
his
I
mother. His
mean,
mother was sick. His mother was sick at that time, but he said when he started having kids and stuff, he said, you know, and I'm paying at least $17,000 more in insurance, man, just doing this stuff, gig
but
work.
that comes with the territory of it. You know what I'm saying? If you want insurance, like hey, just like having car insurance and commercial insurance, you're gonna
Yeah.
pay for it because of the work you do. You know,
Oh yeah.
and plus the skyrocketing insurance prices don't make it no better. You know,
Oh yeah.
so
Yep.
that's how that works. Because I know back way back, and I'm talking about um late '90s, early 2000s. I was only paying 250 a month for me and my two kids. You
Yes.
know, Blue Cross Blue Shield full coverage.
Yeah.
That same policy now, bro, is like $1,300 a month, and that's crazy.
What you just said,
So
Coca-Cola, you'll still be paying that because the insurance, like I said, how they got it set up is so immaculate, man. It's you know, just anybody that knows, and you can ask Miss Nikki. You said, I think she said somebody of hers worked as a Coca-Cola merchandiser, so he'll be able to tell you. She'll be able to tell you how good the all the insurance is. You pay little to nothing, Ron, and you get top of the line service. It's awesome. Yeah, Coca, the soda companies is known for giving out very extremely good insurance. But you're gonna work for it, trust me. You're gonna work.
oh yeah, oh yeah.
Picking up them sodas and
Mm.
building them pallets and shit. That shit's heavy, man. Ron,
The best insurance.
could you Ron, could you imagine? 'Cause this is what we used to do in the warehouse. Could you imagine getting a 12-pack pallet, right? It holds
Mm-hmm.
about 600. It holds about 600. Let's just say 600 cases
Mm-hmm.
on a pallet, and it's mixed up. The flavors is all mixed up, and it's like you got Coca-Cola. You got 2 rows of Coca-Cola. You got one row of Fanta orange. You know, all the different Fantas. It's all
Mm-hmm.
mixed up. So you got to get another pallet, Ron, and you got to
Mm-hmm.
downstack all of that shit onto another
Mm-hmm.
pallet and stripe it up to the to the standards to make it easier for the merchandise stock. That's if you work in the warehouse. Now, when you go to the store, some of the pallets you gotta, if you're in the store, some of the pallets you gotta downstack and restripe it in the store. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And you got a time
grandma,
limit.
Grandma Chris said, yeah, because all that wear and tear on the body, which is true. But I mean, I can say it's all not, it's not the same. But when I was at AutoZone, bro, when a truck came in, we had to unload. Well, they unloaded the truck, but we had to break down the core bins. We had to break down the oil pallets, the antifreeze, all that.
Yeah,
And
that's that's
when
that's
you
heavy shit. Yeah,
when you breaking down them oil pallets, bro, it's
I
mixed
believe.
oil.
Yeah,
It's mixed oil. Now
hey,
you'll have some
uh,
Valvoline 530 come in with 50 cases on it.
yeah,
But then you get that mixed pallet, they got like 70 cases and you breaking it down with all different, man, bro. And then
yeah,
don't we ain't even gonna get on the core bin. The core bin, you get a core bin with brake pads, rotors, and all that in it, bro. My bro, them different numbers, them different pads, man. I I didn't mind truck because I used to like to clean up the back room. But what happened is they gave me the planogram for the oil aisle.
yeah.
So one day I had to reset all the planogram in the oil aisle. I had to reset everything though because they went from the 4 gallon oil. They went from the 4 quart the 4 quart gallons to the 5 quart gallons. And when they went from the 4 quart gallons to the 5 quart, they put all the 4 quart gallons on sale for 50 cents a gallon, bro.
Wow.
No matter what brand it
Yes,
was
yeah.
50
So
cents a gallon. Ricky, I'm telling you, I was going from store to store to store to store,
I
calling
believe it.
around, seeing how much they had in stock. I had so much oil. I was doing so many oil changes, bro. It was crazy.
Yeah,
50 cents a
yeah. You had to
gallon.
bring. Yeah, if it's 50 cents like that, yeah, you're gonna have to
Yep.
order a lot of product. People gonna buy. The demand is gonna be so high. Oh yeah, definitely,
But
man.
they was up. They didn't
Yeah,
order it because what happened is whatever came in until the stock ran out, that's what they kept doing. 50 cents a gallon,
uh,
bro. You getting 5 quarts for 50 cents, and you might be paying $3, $4 for a filter. Man, ain't no way you
yeah,
gonna pass up on that deal.
yeah. So Friday, yeah. That's just like we had. I dropped the whole truck on the store. The store was mad at me. It was like, at that time I was a salesman, and
Uh huh.
the store manager called me on the phone cursing, and I was like, "Hey man, calm down. What's wrong?" It's like, "Man, you dropped the whole damn pallet. We didn't ask for this much Coke. This ain't good." Ron. He said this ain't Coca-Cola Mart. That's what he called it. Say, this ain't Coca-Cola Mart, man. What are you? You lost your damn mind? I was like, no, man. Look, y'all are having a grand opening, a re grand opening, and the 50 cent. I mean, the 2 liters are how much on sale? He was like, oh, they're 50 cents. I was like, so you're telling me you don't mean to drop that truck? And he got quiet for a minute. 50 cent 2 liter. Man, look here, man. If that stuff doesn't sell, I'm gonna have your ass, buddy. I was like, all right. So man, look here. I couldn't look. I called my boss. I was like, hey, boss, I got to go back over there to the store, man, because they're gonna have this grand opening, and I'm gonna go there to help out the merchandise. He was like, well, what about your other stores? I was like, I'm gonna take care of them stores early in the morning. I need to get there for that grand opening. And I was like, all right. So man, when I get there, Ron, look here, they was tearing them store shelves up. And with Ron, we done went through about I was there for about 4 hours. Ron, we done burnt through about 8 pallets of 2 liters. Ron, hear me?
Yeah.
So I'm looking for his ass. I'm like, hey man, I got to rub it in his face. So I find him. I'm like, hey man, I bet you glad that I dropped that truck, didn't you? He was like, thank G Willikers. Gosh, yes sir. I'm glad you dropped it. His whole attitude changed. Because Ron, if he didn't drop, if how can I say it? If he wouldn't have got rid of that truck and only left 8 pallets there, let's say 4 pallets there, his ass would have been chewed out. Because you can't blame me because you told us not to bring it. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So Ron, I don't know if you know, but the Walmart people, they get a chewing. Like it's almost gangster shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, like I'm gonna beat your ass type shit. You know what I'm saying? Because how they used to talk to us, that's how they talk to their people, Ron. You hear me?
Mm-hmm.
And we go to different stores. Brookshire's, Super Ones, anywhere selling Coca-Cola. Dollar Generals. Nobody, no, at Walmart, bro, they talk to them reckless, Ron. Now they do it everywhere else, but Walmart is where you really want to go sit home and load your pistol up, and you know what I'm saying, and think about, all right, I might have to sit down for this one. You know what I'm saying?
You ain't talking about going postal, man.
Hey, but no, look, check. You don't remember them news stories? It was still happening now of the Walmart managers getting unalived by the employees. You
That
ever
was
see them
that was
stories?
about that
It's
that
on.
was about that was about I remember one about 3 years ago.
There was a whole bunch of them. I remember a whole bunch of them, man. Of employees unaliving the store managers, bro. One of them was recent. The one that you about to say, probably.
It was about 3 years ago. I can't remember
Uh,
what it was, but I remember it though.
yeah, man. These Walmart managers, bro. Anybody that used to work at Walmart, they can definitely co-sign me.
Well,
'Cause, man, look
you
here.
think management at Walmart? Try being dealing with management inside the plant, bro.
I don't know how it is inside the plant.
Man, there's
It's,
levels
it's
to it. There's levels
see,
to it because
I
you
worked in the
got to deal.
warehouse. Oh,
You
well,
got
I don't know.
when you dealing with the ones in the plant. You first like it's so many angles that they can come at you, right? Um, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can. I'm listening. Yes, sir.
So first you got if you on a line, you got your line leader. Then you got the person above him. Then you got the person above them. And then that's the next
Mm-hmm.
thing is you got um HR plant manager. And in between all that, if you not on a line and you dealing with something like engineers, you got to deal with the engineers. You got to deal with the management, bro. And they talk to you reckless.
Yeah.
They talk to you reckless, you know. Until really, you got to really set the tone and let them know you ain't about to get away with this, bro. I don't give
Yeah.
a listen, man. It's crazy in the plant. And they will try to belittle you. They will try to talk to you like you just nothing.
Yeah. They're a little boy.
You just let them
Yeah.
know. You let them know.
Yeah. That they give me the same way, Ron. But I was one of the ones that I just took it. You know what I'm saying? Like whatever. I just let it roll off. And I'm like,
Nah,
okay,
bro.
I'm gonna have your position soon. Like that's all I was thinking. I was
Nah,
more of
bro.
like my big
Mm.
mama. She was telling me how to deal with them. She's like, you know, how you deal with them with black X. You deal with them with strategy. Don't show your skin color to them. That's what she, you know.
See, but you don't be out in the public. Like, so say you and a team lead get into it, right? And he or she running, and yelling and woo wah woo. You just stand there and look at them like they stupid, you know. And then when ain't nobody around, you whisper in their ear,
Yeah.
and they be like, "What the hell?" Yeah, only me and you heard this.
Yeah.
So now here we go. What we gonna do?
Mhm.
We gonna have a showdown like they used to do what is that? A Western standoff when one guy had his
Yeah,
hand on the gun, the other had, and when they said go, they fired.
yeah.
Yeah,
You talking about
yeah,
Texas? You talking about yeah? You talking about the old Texas standoff?
yeah.
Yeah,
Old Texas standoff.
the
Yeah.
OK Corral type. Of,
Okay,
yeah,
correct.
yeah,
I'm just saying that because when you let it build up like that, you be like that guy you told me about the other day when he hit my man and had him like put send him back to a child state.
yeah.
Talk about you'll be going for bro. That had you like you said sitting at home like yeah today.
Yeah,
Look
yeah,
it was at the it was I wasn't there um when it happened, but it was a guy, right? He was a team lead, supervisor, big stocky dude. So the
no, I know
other
where this is
now
going.
listen,
Yeah, I'm listening.
now the other guy, little slim, quiet, keep it to himself. So what happened was the one guy, wife was cheating with the team lead, with the steward. So dude, would come in there and basically bully him, like all talking, tell him all kind of stuff. So
Mm,
one day, bro, one day, dude went in. He said, "Yeah, that's why I'm doing your wife." Woo, 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 bro. My man pulled out a sword, Ricky, and sliced him up, bro. That when he pulled the
yeah.
sword out, well, I'm talking about he came in there with a katana, bro. When he pulled it out,
Damn.
he put it through one end of his throat and it came out the back of his head.
Yeah. See, he wasn't playing.
He's
When
he
somebody
sliced,
carrying,
bro.
yeah,
He sliced my man to like when I'm telling you, he did work on him with that sword.
yeah, he
He
butchered
did
him.
work on he did work on him with that sword, bro. Cause he knew in his mind if I fight this dude, it's gonna be a battle. He kind of stocky, he bigger than me, but he got tired of my man bullying him.
Yeah,
So what he did, he cut him up,
yeah. See, when somebody
and
bring and this,
he
hey, go ahead.
he went he got up out the plant. He went to the park and he what I'm saying he unalived himself.
Damn.
He unalived himself. They had to transfer her. They had to transfer for her out the plant, bro. She couldn't work in that plant no more.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
I bet you. I bet you couldn't. Ron, look, people who carry weapons like that, they really really about it. Look, there was a news story, and I actually seen the video on Facebook. It was his brother, Ron, and he's a martial arts brother. It was time for him to pay his rent, but the landlord, the white guy, was kept hounding him about his rent and stuff. So they got into an altercation, and the brother had the sword. And he was warning him, if you keep coming close, I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna do something bad to you. You ain't gonna come back from this, man. He kept warning him, and the landlord kept walking forward towards him, where the camera was facing Ron. The camera was facing behind the landlord, the people that was filming it. Ron, look here. That sword was so sharp. Whenever he hit him with it, uh, it looked like do you know when you bump into a mannequin and the
Mm-hmm.
head just roll off? You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
The head
Mm-hmm.
that's exactly how his shit did. And it was so quick. Ron, he immediately tried to grab his head, like you know what I'm saying. He tried to grab his throat and all that. You can see him, his hand moving, but it's already too.
That's what I'm saying. When I look, oh you broke up. Start making my way towards the gas station. That's what I'm doing. Right, Chris. Come to the control room. Meet me over at the control tower. Over by the cooling towers. Yep. You, me, 3 o'clock. You broke up, Ricky. Oh, you had to go on the left. Let's don't go. Oh.
Hey, Ron, can you hear me?
Yeah. When they went to dude house, bro. When they went to his house, he had all kind of knives, swords, and everything. You
Yeah, the same.
know,
Hey, Ron,
and
the same. Yeah, the same with the homeboy. He had all kinds of shit inside of his house.
man, but I'm saying like you just don't like certain people just don't understand, man. The games you try to play, you can be touched. Just don't think you can't.
Yeah, bro. And speaking of that, just on this internet, bro, it ain't nothing. It ain't nothing, bro. I can pay a dude right now $5,000 to pull up your DNA number and find you because the internet. There's a print. Did you know that, Ron? There's a print on this internet.
Hmm.
If you hire the right person, he can find your ass, or you can pay somebody to come and get rid of you, to get rid of you.
You seen
Ron,
what happened? You
how
seen what
many
happened
hitmen
with
do you know? I
You
know a
seen
lot
what
in the
you?
church.
I
Ron,
don't. I
Ron,
don't.
right, right,
I ain't speaking on that on the internet, bro.
yeah,
Not on. Nope. Don't. Not on the channel, bro.
yeah.
Nope. Not on that. You know how people want to clip stuff and say
No,
you
I
doing
said,
stuff you ain't. Say you ain't doing. Say you doing stuff you ain't doing or whatever it is.
mhm.
Uh, yeah. Just
No, I got you.
they just know you can get touched over this internet. That's
Oh yeah.
all. I'm gonna leave it like that.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna leave it like that.
Mhm.
All hiding in the background, clipping stuff and giving it to people and bruh.
Yeah.
But like
Oh
I
yeah.
say, that's why they create so many trolls accounts. So because y'all want to keep getting, you know what I'm saying. But it's all good.
Oh yeah. Troll accounts. What's just
Troll
trolling, bro?
account.
What they say, Ron? We're just trolling, bro. Don't take it serious, bro. Fuck you. It's just words, bro. Cut all that out. Ain't nobody playing with you. Stop playing. Go and play with your mama. Hey, Ron.
Yeah.
A lot of these people ain't don't even spend time with their kids, man. They be on this internet, bro. Ron, hear me? Look. The, the kids be hungry. They want some food. They tell them, Daddy, I want some food, but they listening to you. You know what I'm saying, Ron?
They can listen all they want. Ain't gonna stop nothing.
Man, who
It ain't gonna
keep
change
calling me,
nothing.
bro? Somebody keep calling me,
I
man.
mean, for whatever victory they think they got, it's not a victory.
Yeah,
I ain't went nowhere. I'm still here. So it is what it is.
yeah. That's what they do on man,
But I
what's the
will
brother?
tell you, women and children are off limits, and I stand by that.
Yeah, for sure.
So
That's um yeah.
anything
Even
that
gangsters,
anything
even
I
gangsters
say
go
on
by
this
even gangsters
anything
go
I
by
say
that.
on this internet, it ain't no slip. I say it on purpose. I say it because I mean it, and I stand on that. It ain't no slip, and it ain't whatever. I said it, and I meant it, and it ain't gonna change, no matter what nobody thinks.
Yes, sir, yes, sir.
Because if it came out my mouth, I said it, and I meant it, and it ain't no slip.
Those what they call it? They call it Freudian. They call it
Yeah.
Freudian kid. Can't even say the word right.
What people don't understand is if you trying to clip something and it's past the 11:45 mark, it ain't gonna be recorded. So I don't delete nothing.
Yeah,
Anything on this, I got all the videos. I got the whole 18 hours of it.
yeah. Uh,
But the part you probably looking for, it ain't recorded. So you thinking I deleted, you wrong. You're wrong.
oh
Totally
yeah.
wrong. I don't delete nothing because I back up what I say and I stand on it. So Believe what you want to believe. Tell the story you want to tell. It is what it is.
Uh-huh. Yeah. They clicking, they clicking, they clicking. Oh, don't worry, I got clips too.
But like
I
I
got
said,
clips that they
women,
thought.
women and children, and nobody outside of me got nothing to do, and can't nobody tell me how to run my channel. So if you keep trying to contact people, it's going to be a real problem. You got a problem with me, deal with me. Don't contact nobody outside. Don't contact my family members. Don't do it, because that's where the issue come in.
And then and them same people try to be self-righteous, like they ain't ever did nothing
Yeah.
wrong.
Yeah. Oh, I don't normally do this, but you do it to everybody.
Yep.
You do it to everybody with no PhD, no doctor's degree, but want to be a psychologist. Fuck out of here.
PhD.
It ain't worth.
Hey Ron, so you're saying people on here they be since they ain't got no face, they ain't got no profile, no trace of them, they can make up whatever they want, huh?
I mean, people make up stories every day. It's up to whoever want
No,
to believe it. Want to believe it. I mean, I don't worry about what's outside of what I control. And one thing about it, they can't control me. And no matter what they attempt to do, it doesn't work because I'm still here.
that's good.
No,
That's all
no,
that's
the
good.
the the 10 or 15 people who swear they made my channel that don't show up no more, it's cool. They don't make me or break me. I'm still here,
But that's the problem. You're
and
still here.
I still do the same thing every day. They run around talking, oh, he paranoid, he got stuff in his mind, and woo woo woo. But you run around and you on other panels and you go on other channels running a campaign against me. I just don't respond to it because for what? It none of it's true.
Mhm.
None of it's true.
Yeah,
You know.
no, that's true.
And birds of a feather flock together. If you hang out with a racist, bigot person, that's what you are.
That's what y'all, especially if you tolerate
And
it.
because they can't see, they don't want to believe this person is like that, or they let it go. Oh, he's not like that. But when he say slick shit and do stuff and say stuff about somebody, oh, it's cool because I don't like him anyway. So you can say it over here, he ain't gonna hear it.
It's
But
very strange to me. Hold on,
it's
Ron.
all good.
It's very strange to me. Hold on, I'll probably answer this one. Um, I never understood how somebody could talk so bad to a person, so dang bad to them, but where all they gear, be on them with the same panels and all this forgiven so quickly. What is that about, man?
It is what it
Do,
is,
do,
man.
do you think people like the abuse?
Some of them people are starving for friends, bro. And the internet is all they got.
They hungry for buddies.
The internet is all they have. And they feel like this person is gonna get my channel to grow. I'm gonna have all these subscribers. I'm gonna get monetized. I'm gonna get all these super chats. I'm gonna do all this, that, and the third because the internet is all they got. They will let that person walk up to them and spit in their face. Oh, that's just him being him.
Oh no, go a step further. They'll let them they'll let the individual piss on their leg, and then when you tell them, hey man, bro, that dude pissing on you. Oh no, man, it's just some rain. I mean, he
It's
drunk
just
plenty of
water.
water. Yeah, he drunk plenty of
Yeah.
water today, so it ain't really pee. It's mixed in with water, you know. Um, you boys is clowns, man. I got some saved rebuking services for a lot of you hoes, but we gonna keep it playing. Oh,
Yeah, you're right, Chris. But that's why I don't give them the energy. I don't. It ain't no point.
yeah, but when they keep pushing, what did they say, Ron? Keep poking that bear, and you're gonna find out, and you're gonna find out why he is the bear. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna find out why that bear is a bear in the first place. Ron, it's just like them circus animals. Have you ever noticed how they treat the circus animals, right? And
Because
they
at one time,
forget, yes, they forget that that's a whole bear that you're dealing with. Or what you gonna
shoot,
say, Ron?
what was the two that had the white tigers? Um,
Oh man,
um, oh
yeah,
my God, what was their name?
I think I was in
I'll
high
give
school
me.
for, yeah, I got in trouble for that.
I
My
want to
teacher
say
experienced
Siegfried. I want to say Siegfried and Roy, but I might be wrong.
something happened, bro. I got in trouble. I can't remember what it was, but I got in trouble at school for it. The teacher, because my teacher, she was like how we was raised around zoos. We call zoos animal jail. We used to have a joke, right, Ron? We used to have a joke. You want to hear it?
Hmm. What was it?
The joke is, um, whenever well, why do animals feel very good when they see a whole group of black people coming into the zoo?
I don't know.
They feel good because they think that we're gonna free them and take them back home to Africa, where they came from.
Oh, oh,
Yeah, yeah, that's a joke. But no, we call zoos animal. And just me saying that, Ron. Oh my God, because I said it on Flex. A couple people did get mad at me for saying it, but I'll say it again, bro. Zoos is animal jail. You probably disagree with me on that, Ron, but I believe
I mean,
zoos is.
no, 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 no. It's like captivity. Um, what was like right now? SeaWorld, they might have did something about it, but in SeaWorld, they retired one of the whales, and they were saying that they couldn't put it back in the ocean out in the free because it's been in captivity for so long. So they got this whale in this pool, just deteriorate, just dying, and they won't release it. It's just there. Like that's crazy. You know what I'm saying? Then you got you seen I don't know if you seen it what last week? Dude was walking past the orangutan. He grabbed my man leg and was like, bro, the strength of the orangutan. He grabbed his leg through them bars and was trying to pull
Yeah,
him in there with him.
yeah.
Man, um I do want to say it was Siegfried and Roy with them white tiger, and that white tiger tore him up, bro.
Yeah,
Tore him up.
yeah. See,
But the first thing people would say is unallow the animal. What you got him caged up for?
that's bro, Ron. Look, okay, the teacher was like, somebody should do something. They need to put him down. And I said, why put him down? That's an animal. I mean, whenever somebody does something, a human does something bad, something very terrible, we call him an animal. Oh, that guy's an animal. That's an animal, right? And she just looking at me, and she just looked like with the cold stare, man. You know, and she, certain white teachers, I'm gonna say it, they felt a certain way about me because they heard about, how we were raised and stuff. They know about us. So, like everybody knows about the Crawford boys around, hear me? Crawfords
Mm-hmm.
and the Hewlands and stuff. I'm a part of that clan. So, you know, it's like a small town type of thing. You know, everybody knows. Okay, we them people over there, they on a different type of time schedule than what we're on. How they teach Christianity is different from how we teach it. You get what I'm saying, Ron?
Mm-hmm.
So they know that a lot of people do not like. Well, regular white Christians do not like Big Mom. They don't like her because she's first off she's mixed. She got their blood, and she can probably take their man. You get what I'm saying, Ron?
Mm-hmm.
The women do not like that. They don't. I don't know about anywhere else, but the women don't like those type of mixed breed women. They can pass off them genes like that. They see them as a threat. But anyway, um, they they treated us a certain type of way in school. Uh, like we had Ron. We got Ron. I don't even want to say on the internet what we got in the church, but it's not the average church, Ron. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
We're not scared to read Leviticus and all that stuff. What most Christians are scared of. War and all that. We use that up under Ron, did you know that you can use that up underneath the law? You can get off on that. What you call it talked about it. What is bro? Do they got the whole road blocked off? Do they got I'm about to right run, bro. I thought they had this road blocked off. I'm on the country road, so that means if they got this roadblock, I gotta drive all the way around. Hear me? About 20 minutes just to get around this piece. No, sir. That happened to me a long time ago. Ain't gonna happen again. But no, man, I got in trouble, man. She sent me an ISS because what I said about the zoo animals. I said that guy got what he deserved. Animals aren't meant to be held up in captivity like that because they animals, bro. Hold them up when they're born and raised in captivity, and then try to send them out there in the wild. They ain't gonna make it. You know?
Well, eventually, eventually, if they survive, the animal instincts will kick in. I
But
know you've seen
sometimes
that.
that's too late.
It is too late. I know you've seen that
Yeah.
one where dude was sitting next to that cheetah, and he tried to do something to the cheetah, and cheetah popped him upside the head. Oh my god, man!
See, Ron, we can't even laugh at that on YouTube, bro. People get mad, bro.
So what?
They get mad over some shit like
Why you
that,
sitting
man.
next to a cheetah, a big old cat? You know, cats got the pity pats. They be pop, pop. And that cheetah tore him up. He looked at
Yeah,
the cheetah, tried to rub it. Cheetah looked at him, was like, pop, smacked him upside the
yeah,
head.
bro. Bro,
Oh,
Ron,
oh.
remember R.I.P. brother. Remember Harambe?
Yeah, yeah, that was wrong for them what they did to him. But hey, it is what it is. I
Ron,
remember that I knew
well, go ahead.
silverbacks was fighting, and the lady's like, "Someone go stop it."
Yeah,
What? Okay,
yeah.
we
No,
gonna throw you down there.
she was looking at the zookeeper. She was looking at the zookeeper. She was looking at the zookeeper when she said it, and the
Oh
zookeeper was
man,
like looking at her like with this death stare, like I should just throw you in there.
then
Like
you
he just
go
wants to,
stop it.
yeah,
You go stop it. And that
man.
they
See,
had a disagreement. They had a disagreement this morning. One of them probably was creeping with the other one's chick, and they settled
yeah,
their beef. Leave them
yeah,
alone.
yeah.
Two
They were
silverbacks.
problems.
Sure.
Yeah,
Quit playing.
and them punches, Ron, they was hitting each other in the chest and in the head. Oh
Man, you won't. Whoo. Okay.
man. uh, Ron. They got these monkeys in Thailand. Um, as long as you bring Ron, these monkeys, they worship them. You get what I'm saying?
Hmm.
There's a thing called in Asian cultures called Hanuman. Have you ever heard of that deity? You probably seen him. Um, he's a monkey deity with a crown on top of his head with like a stick. He got a stick.
You talking about the one from Lion King?
Mm-mm. His name is called Monkey King. That's what they call him, the
Oh.
Monkey King. They got statues of him in a lot of different Asian cultures. A lot of Asian people was raised watching it, watching the movies, like the cartoons of it. So
Hmm.
I did some research on it, and bro, that deity is high, bro. Like it's like he's he's the jokester, Ron. How can I say
Hmm.
it? He's the jokester, but that's his power. Is his jokes. So you don't take him seriously. That's his power. You get what I'm saying? He's such of a joke that you don't take him seriously, and he's the powerful deity. You get what I'm saying? But he
Hmm.
hides behind the jokes. The metaphysics behind like that, bro, like it's highly metaphysical. But his name is Monkey King. Let me see, because I can tie that in with the the prostitute on the street, right? I can say this on YouTube. And this comes from this is in Matthew's, Leviticus, and also the Gospel of Thomas talked about this. And also the Greek pantheon talked about it too. I'm gonna tie them all in. Ron, that prostitute out there on the street, the homeless guy you see out there on the street, people just down bad on they look like that. Ron, do you know that on one plane of existence they were highly revealed or probably gods? You get what I'm saying? But now they got into this plane of existence, it's the exact opposite. You get what I'm saying? It's the yin and yang. You get what I'm saying?
Hmm.
So them people, like, bro, Ron, have you ever just, gave a homeless man some money? He can tell you some shit like what? Like he can solve something for you. You get what I'm saying?
There's videos of that
Uh,
on YouTube.
uh, oh yeah. And dealing with the prostitute and I mean not prostitute, but the woman of the night. And I'm gonna tell you what the Gospel Thomas said. The Gospel Thomas basically it was a woman of the night walking around looking for God. I mean, it was a woman of the night, and it was a guy looking for God this whole time. He was looking for God. He said he's been to all these different churches and all this and that. He could never find God, and he's talking to this prostitute about it. So do you know what the prostitute told him?
What?
I am God. You're talking to me right now, and the prostitute healed him of all of his stuff. Basically, what we look at, we thinking of the angel with the wings come out the sky. You get what I'm saying? But
Hmm.
it's not what it seems. You get what I'm saying? That's what I'm trying to say.
Hmm.
It's not what it seems. And some people overlook that, but have you ever had something similar like that happen to you before, Ron? You was overlooking, like with the Clarissa Shields story that you told me. You thought she was homeless. You get what I'm saying?
No, I didn't think she was homeless. Like in Michigan, I mean, just like anywhere, like in Atlanta, it's the water boys, but you get the people on the corner, you know, um, I need money for X, Y, and Z. Like before I left, they would have a kid, like they would go to Costco, Sam's Club, or whatever, get the candy packs, and the adults, I had the kids walking around with the candy, selling it, and you see a kid, you know, but the adults taking all the money. So with her, she
Yeah.
will always be at the coming up off Southfield Freeway on 8 Mile. She would be right there at the exit ramp with the belts for
Uh,
years. We would pass by her a couple times, gave a couple dollars, whatever, whatever, for years. But I just was like, man, you ain't. In my mind, I'm like, you ain't made it to the boxing this long. You, it's a scam. And then I look
yeah.
up, bro. She one of the baddest women in the world. But I thought it was fake. Cause she was,
Yeah.
bro, she was really out there grinding. Can you help me I need to just get to the Olympics and this, that, and the third, and woo, and all. But the the one thing about her story, it never changed, bro. It was the same story all the time. You breaking up.
What it was.
You breaking up.
Yeah, I'm in a bad area, Ron. Like I'm driving to the
You
water
good?
over here.
Yeah, you good now. I can hear you.
Okay.
Yeah, but that's all it was. Like, you see things, and sometimes you be like, oh no, that ain't real. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
that's what that was. Yeah, but now
Yeah.
she now
I
she the
mean,
now she one of the baddest women in the world. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But I'm sure that you heard of, dudes that's on crack and drugs and stuff. They can lay a hand on your car and the car will crank up. You know what I'm saying? You be like,
That's
how
that
did you just do
that's
that?
that that's that boy, that's a different level of energy, different level of life. There's books on that. I matter of fact, I
Uh,
got a book about that. How like most people don't know, like with the we are basically we are electric beings. Our bodies, the voltage and the amount of electric flow we have through our bodies is crazy. But I
no,
mean,
I know.
you
That's
could
melon.
just do
Yeah, I know you're talking about.
you could just do simple things like just keep rubbing your hands together, and you rub them
Uh,
together, rub them together, you rub them together, and then you go to touch something, you can feel it.
yeah,
Or you know how sometimes when you walk in and you get that and you get a shock, you're like dang, you know what I'm saying? You just walk past something and it created electric like basically like a lightning bolt. And you get that little pinch, that thing. Yeah, it's the electrical beings in our body.
yeah,
You know?
yeah. And for the people that want to say, oh no, black people ain't electrical beings. No, we are electrical and carbon like beings because I'm gonna tell you something. Our hair is different from anybody else's, Ron. Hear me? All over this world.
So,
If hair standing
oh,
on top of the head,
it's it's
oh
it's
go ahead.
it's just basically the human body itself. You know what I'm saying? Now,
Mhm.
depending on what culture or what race you are, it depends on, the makeup of you. But uh but as far as being a human body, the amount of the electrons going through our body, man, it's crazy. It's crazy. We
Oh yeah.
to the human eye, you would never know. And then
But
sometimes
but
people may wonder this, that, and the third about it, but you'll never know.
but Ron, who has hue? Man, who has hue?
Oh,
Color.
we
Who
all
has
we all made up of different, but yeah,
yeah,
we got one of the rarest forms of it in our melon. I'll be right back.
extremely rare. They're still having conference. Y'all can Google this. They're having melanin. All the nations have melanin conferences, man. X-Men is based off of the melanin gene, off the mutation, hidden genes, mutants. That's why they call them mutants. And what is Magneto? Magneto is a mutant, but the humans don't want mutants around. So, the X-Men, it's a tit for tat between humanity and the mutants. So much so to where Professor Xavier created a school for them outside of the regular world because. But yeah, man, it's so much metaphysics in the comic books too as well, man. They'll tell you a lot. Man, I know why this order costs so much now. Just the roads is terrible. I can just imagine how dilapidated the house is, man. I'm about to deliver to. But this is some bull crap. I've been driving on this road this whole time. Hope this dude don't live out there on right there on the water. Damn, I knew they were gonna have some stray dogs walking around too. What your groceries I got? man. Oh man.
This is what some of our cousins has caused. They locking up the stuff, and this is what I'm waiting on. Can't even get the body wash. What the heck is the button? Crazy. Please don't go. Oh, I just got a stack. But that. Just got stacked. I got a Walgreens and they stacked me
Ron,
with another one for going to the same customer. What's up, Rick?
hey Ron,
Yes,
hey,
sir.
hey, hey, Damian B. Sullivan, Damian B.
Hey,
Sullivan. Yeah, I see the messages. Sullivan, we got your real name, bitch. Yeah,
Rick. Let it go, man. Something wrong with that
no,
guy.
no, he on your
Not,
page right
not,
now, Ron.
he
Hold
not
on.
on my page. I don't see him.
No, I'm talking about in your community posts. He's listening. That's what I'm trying to tell you. He's listening.
But I
Cause
don't
he
care about what
because
he
he
doing.
commented.
I don't care about what he doing, man. Something's wrong with
Hey,
that
if you
guy.
got something to say, just hey, bro, I'm here.
It's I don't want to deal with that today. He
I
got
got you.
he
I
a
got you,
he a
brother.
troll he a troll
No,
with
I
no
got you.
life. He a troll
I
with no
got you,
life
brother.
on the internet. Let's not give him no energy, bro.
I got you, brother.
Let's not give him no energy.
But no, man, Ron. I was in a bad at, bro. Man, that area, man, I'm talking about it was real bad, Ron. The roads, bro. I don't think certain people should be delivering, Ron. You hear me? If your roads got
Um
potholes like that, bro, I'm talking about every crevice was a pothole. And it got worse as I was getting to this person's house. And he got two trucks, bro. Hear me? Two trucks in his yard. You hear me? Because
mhm.
because they know the roads is effed up. You know what I'm saying? Damn, all that shit had me hot. You hear me?
Yeah.
Terrible, man. Terrible. Ever had to do that before? Wrong.
Well, in Michigan in my zone, bro, it would be you know why they roads like that though, right? You know why the roads like that though, right?
Hey, man, you told me something. You told me something. Something like that. Something.
Yeah,
It's
but
something.
they roads like that because they don't pay taxes.
Yeah.
Like so when the city or the county or whatever it is, if they lay concrete, the concrete in the road becomes their um I guess their property.
Uh huh.
Um and you have to pay taxes for that for the maintenance and the supposedly be for the maintenance and the upkeep.
Yeah.
So when they don't have the roads like that, they don't have to pave them, they don't have to maintain them. It's up to the residents or the citizens of that said stretch or that community to do that. They don't pay
Mm,
taxes. So every now and then, what the residents would do is they'll because if it's a dirt road, what the residents will do is they'll get some dirt and they'll just go through with a snowplow and plow over all the potholes and fill it in into the next rainstorm or the next snowfall or to dig up to make crevices and divots in the road. In a way, it's smart, but then again, in a way, it is because your car always dirty and your tent up your suspension.
yeah. That's what I don't like. You know what I'm saying? I love my car, bro. And, damn. Ron, them roads are bad. Like you said, yeah.
I believe you.
I mean, every house had a truck in it. You know what I'm saying? That's how I knew. I was like, bro, I'm the only fool out here driving on this, scraping the bottom of my car because one wheel will go inside of the deep pothole and the other one go in another as I'm
You
going
got
forward.
you got to
Uh,
go slow. You
I
got
was
to
going slow.
you got
That's
to go
that's how deep
slow.
the Ron. That's I was going 5 miles an hour, bro. That's how slow I was going. I was still scraping shit. That's how deep the potholes were. And yes, it was a Mexican community. Hear me, Ron?
Oh,
Out
that's
there.
shocking. That's shocking. Because usually one of them would be done bring the asphalt truck.
Not
Like,
here. Not here. They're known for, they roads being met because, like
oh,
especially
I mean,
trailer parks.
hmm
Yeah. That's a East Texas stereotype. You know it's oh you went boy you went down one of the Mexican roads. That's what we saying. That's a stereotype here. God dang it, man. All right, so Ron, I do got another order, right?
Hmm.
It's a lot of stops, but it's good pay. Miles are a little bit high, but it's good pay. It's gonna keep me going. Uh, it's gonna keep me going and flowing. Now it's $43.32. Remember, I just dropped off the see how much that was. Okay, $37.57. So I'm done with that one already. I got this one, $43.32. That's multiple stops. 18 drop off, 34 miles. So that would be $20 an hour, Ron. Hear me? Or a little bit higher. If I can get it done in 2 hours, Ron. You know what I'm saying? Hear
It'll
me?
be what hour?
Close to 20 an hour, or a little above, a little bit above. It's $43. So it's 20 per hour. You know what I'm saying?
It's two stops.
No, it's 19 stops.
Ooh.
They're giving me a 2 hour. They're giving me a 2 hour time frame to get it done. Normally, I can get their time frame, Ron. I can get it done in up underneath that. A
That's
lot of
Walmart.
times. Yeah, Walmart. A Spark.
That's a lot of stops, bro. For
Yeah,
$43. I
I can. I
could.
can. They're all
I,
clustered.
I wouldn't. I wouldn't. Me personally, I wouldn't
Yeah,
have
yeah.
took
No,
that
I know.
because it's too many stops. Way
Yeah.
too many stops.
Once you stop, because I remember like these stops is like Amazon. Well, this is like a lighter Amazon route, like a flex route. If this was on flex, this would be a really light route. They normally don't have 19 stops on flex. They normally have 30 to 40 stops. You know what I'm saying? If you're doing a 4 hour block, but this is
I
just
just look.
2 hours.
I just look at it like this. I mean, I'm gonna do the. I'm gonna try to do the breakdown of what it would look like versus like. So I'm gonna say, with I'm gonna do the flex after this one. But when I look at an Instacart versus a DoorDash, right? So if I look at an Instacart, three shots, shot for three people, $63, 15 miles. In my mind, that's at least 3 hours. Is so basically what that's like you said, that's $20 an hour per customer, and then I have to factor in, okay, $60, three people, how many items, how many units. Now the units I really don't think about as much because if I'm going to get 10 cases of diapers, that really don't take, you know what I'm saying? That really don't take up no time because I'm just pulling 10 cases. That's it. That
Yeah,
order might be done in 5 seconds or 5 minutes or 2 minutes, something like that. Now, if I'm going and get 60 items, that's still dollar per item. But if I'm getting like 60, if I'm getting 40 items, I got to figure out who get what, where it's going. Now, how long is it going to take me to shop and deliver? If you can do it within a 3 hour window, that's still, like, yeah, a stretch versus
it's stretchy.
me getting a DoorDash delivery. I'm shopping 15 items and I'm getting paid $30 and I'm only going five
Right.
miles.
Oh
That's
yeah.
gonna be done. That's gonna be
That's
done in less.
always yeah.
Yeah,
That's always
that's
gonna
gonna
be a
be
better
done.
offer.
And I always say it's gonna be done in less than an hour, or even if it take an hour between traveling to the location, shopping the items, and then dropping it off. But the fact of the matter, and unless it's just one item, bro, and you can even on one item, sometimes it takes 20 minutes just to get it. Because like I said, I was just in Walgreens picking up some. I had four items from Walgreens. but it took me 30 minutes to get those 4 items because I had to wait for them to come unlock the case to get the last 2 items.
Yeah.
So that means I sit in there for, well, not still, but I was in there for 30 minutes because I had to wait for one of the workers to come unlock the case. Now they hit me with another order going to the same person at PetSmart. So I'm going to PetSmart to get 1 item, which I know pretty much the store. But the average shopping pay, no matter how fast you shop it, is gonna take you about an hour.
Yeah.
So when I shop fast. Yeah, you shop fast. That's cool. That's fine. But what about the travel time to the store? And what about the travel time to the customer? You still gonna be
I got
45 minutes to an hour. Now, if you go to Flex, you're looking at Flex, you got 19 stops for $43. I can't really compare the stops for Flex and DoorDash, but if I did 19 stops in 3 hours, I'm probably gonna make more than $43.
yeah, of course.
I can do one stop on DoorDash and get $60.
Oh yeah.
So why would I make 19 stops on Flex or on Spark or Flex for just $43? That to me doesn't compare. And
Yeah.
that's why
See,
I break it. That's
no,
and
no.
that's how
Yeah,
I
yeah.
break it
See,
down. I
yeah.
break it
Like if
down
I
like
was
that and look at it
like
like
based,
that.
yeah, yeah. Well, based off markets, because markets do matter. Um, yeah, I would definitely like if I was out there in Forney, and I know I can get DoorDash orders like that. I know they're not hitting like that over here, but I know for sure I can get them out there because of the cost of living is. So yeah, I would definitely I wouldn't take an order like that out there in Forney. You know what I'm saying? But here,
I'm,
yeah, I'm gonna take
I
it.
mean, for me, I mean, like I say, if it worked for anybody, whoever doing it, how they doing it, and they cool
Yeah,
with it, that's fine.
yeah, for sure,
But
for sure, for sure.
for me, it's just not worth my time.
Yeah, no, it's not. Yeah, it's that.
And coming from what I know, like I say it all the time, or said it several times. When Walmart was on DoorDash, bro, them offers was crazy, crazy offers. You getting not at 19 stops would have been like 60 $70. And if you had to wait, like you had to wait for them to load the car, if you waited more than 5 minutes, you call support and be like, look, I've been here. They said it's gonna be an extra 10 minutes, so I'm gonna be here 15 minutes. Bro, they gonna now sometimes you get the right agent, they don't even check. They be like, okay, how many stops you got? You got 19. Bet we gonna give you $5 for every stop. On top of what you already gonna make, because you've been sitting there waiting so long. And that's how I used to go. That's why I be, I wish they get their itch together and, recommend, re-reconcile and get back on DoorDash with Walmart. Because I it I miss that a little bit. This one not that bad. I got another coconut water, but I got the fresh kind.
Yeah,
It was pretty good. It tastes better than the one in the blue box. This got the white box with the green trees on it.
yeah.
Right to this PetSmart. Yeah, hold on, Rick. I'm in the store. Hold on, watch this. Hey, seeing you there?
Yeah, what going on, man?
I'm about to send you a message in Discord. Check it out for me.
All right.
I'm talking. I'm on mute. What up, Ricky? What up, Corey? I
I
got
hear you
40
all.
pounds. I got 40 pounds of dog food in the trunk. Ain't no burrito though.
Put some
They gave
hot
me that.
sauce on my burrito, baby.
They gave me that pet smart. Then they hit me with the wing stop. So I'm on a 3 leg parlay. You still doing that shop order, Ricky?
Uh, yeah, I'm still on it. Still on. I got two more stops left now, and I'll be done with it. So I'm right. I'm right at the hour and 35-minute mark. So it's at 2 hours and
Did
13
you
minutes to get it done.
did you get a another schedule on DoorDash?
How'd you know?
I didn't know.
Yes, I actually did, my brother. My brother actually did. Let's see what time. I forgot I scheduled it. Uh, but I got one from 5:30 p.m. to 12 o'clock. So I'm just gonna I'm gonna take almost everything, man.
Hey, Ricky, you finna try to get up to
Almost.
platinum? You finna get back up to
Yeah,
platinum?
man. Yeah. Look, seeing for the
Yeah.
past 3 days, I've been having all my apps running. Just the background apps. I haven't paused any of them. The only thing that's giving me orders is freaking DoorDash and Walmart Sparks, man.
So Uber,
Everything
so
else is crickets.
so
Uber
Uber
ain't
ain't
sending me
here.
nothing. Uber's normally not busy in my area. Uber ain't sending me nothing. And Grubhub definitely don't send me nothing a lot of times. But like, I haven't got the whole time I had it on. I haven't received a single Grubhub offer. And I've been driving everywhere doing these other orders. You know what I'm saying? So something. Hey,
Yeah.
So would you say that's due to your stats on those apps as well?
yeah, it could be. Definitely
She
well could
walking
be.
out.
Yes, sir.
She
Oh,
walking outside with the Freddy Krueger sweater on, bro.
Hey, so didn't Uber implement they got an acceptance rate now, don't it? On Uber,
you
I
was
said
it
know they
what,
was
brother?
talk.
no?
I
They
know they
been
was
had
talking
one,
about it.
but are they going off AR on Uber now or what?
AI?
AR acceptance rate.
Oh, AR. Yeah, I
Yeah.
heard. But look here, Uber Eats a whole different ball game, man. If you're gonna be accepting, I'd rather accept all of them DoorDash and Uber Eats. Seeing
Hey, I
they
feel
get
you, man.
downright
Cause I
dirty and disrespectful.
yeah, them some of the worst orders I've never seen on Uber. Some of the worst orders.
Bro, I'm still tripping off them sending him a 92 cent
Oh
ninety
hell
two
no.
cent order, bro.
Was it an add on or it was just a straight up
No,
order?
it was a regular order, 92 cents.
Man, hell no.
And then the other day, what was it, Ricky? 225 to shop for 2 people.
It was
Going
two
6 miles.
to drop off for
Man, that's horrific.
miserable man. know what I'm saying?
What you say? I think you breaking up.
He disappeared. Bees in the trap. Bees in the trap. Hey, hey, Sin, do you think that working one app versus multi-apping that you what was um is harder to cherry pick or maintain a high accept? No. Do you think one app versus multi-apping is the better way to maintain your AR?
Well, if you're gonna maintain your AI on DoorDash, it'll probably be best if you do one app. I mean, you can do it with multiple apps. You just gonna have to pause a lot on certain apps if you're trying to keep it going. But as far as acceptance rate, one app will be the best to maintain it. Because if you don't pause it, if you don't pause DoorDash and you're doing multiple apps, you will definitely ruin your acceptance rate because you're gonna have to decline. Uh, you're gonna have to decline because you ain't gonna be able to take all the orders, or you might get an order say on Uber Eats, and let's say you pick this one up, and then right as you halfway to the drop it off, you might get a DoorDash order somewhere that you can't even get to. So if you constantly doing that, then eventually your acceptance rate gonna go down. So, but yeah, if you just trying to maintain, it'll probably be best on one app. But that's if you ain't pausing. Now, if you're doing multiple apps, you have to pause a lot to maintain. So it
That
really
was just
depends on how you work it.
yeah, it was similar. I guess it was a similar question or response to the Yo Driver Mike video that was put out um, today. But some people are saying you can't work one app and still cherry pick without taking everything. You can't just work one. You got to take everything to work one app.
So are they talking about cherry picking with low acceptance rate, or are they talking about keeping high acceptance rate?
They saying to keep a high acceptance rate on well, pretty much to keep the high acceptance rate on DoorDash, you have to take everything in order to be able to cherry pick. Or if not, you can't do just one app without taking everything. You have to multi app.
Different
There's no
strokes for
way.
different folks.
That's what I said. It's like, and for different people, like you say, the volume, and then not only do is it the volume, markets do make a difference. Versus where you have to do certain things. Now, in that particular market, it may be you cannot get around it. You can't. You got to do it. Or that, and it ain't even necessarily the market. It's the zone too, and then also time and consistency of what's put on the app plays a part too. Because if you work, like I said earlier to Ricky, if you working 4 hours, if you working 6 hours on the app and you pause it for 2 hours, your dash time gonna say 6 hours, but two of them hours, two of that six is dead time because you had it on pause.
Yeah, that's true.
And out of that 4 hours, if you got a certain daily goals or daily averages that you want to hit, you might not hit them because you was paused for those hours. And everybody, like I said, everybody do it different. Everybody go off goals. Everybody go off a dollar amount. Everybody, a lot of people do different things in this space. Um, and sometimes I do believe that everybody is bunched together as being equal. Because what you do in Memphis, you do in Tennessee may apply, but it's gonna be at a different rate. It's at a different time of day, in my opinion. What you do at breakfast, I might be able to do at lunch,
Yeah.
and it's vice versa. Oh my, oh my. What's the one stop? Yeah. Be right back. Man, this shit, motherfucker just shit itself in the elevator, bro.
For real?
Yes,
Oh man,
he's
I can
just,
only imagine the
bro,
smell.
bro, the smell, bro.
You have a great day, sir.
Oh, when I
I'm sorry,
got
Ron. What
in,
you?
when I got in the elevator, he was in there and he was dancing and he farted and it was like, and he when he got out, it was like you know, right before the door opened, the smell, and he walking out trying to hold it, shit running down his leg, bro.
Why the
Was
hell
he
was
a
he
old?
dancing? That's
Was
gonna
he
make it
old?
worse.
No, he wasn't old, man.
Was he was
Motherfucker
he
trying to
was he was he homeless?
no, he was trying to beat the toilet and the damn elevator got his
Oh,
ass.
okay. Oh man,
Man, that's terrible.
it's an
Sorry,
unfortunate
sorry to hear that.
situation right there, man.
Yes, sir. That is, brother. That ain't no good for nobody.
No, it wasn't good for me because I'm in there smelling
Very
that
unfortunate.
smelling that crap now. Like,
Yeah,
no, he
yeah,
did no, he
yeah.
didn't just do this.
Yeah, he didn't have to blow up the spot like that. He really didn't.
He literally blew up the spot.
Hmm.
Mm. Tell you, man, we see some stuff out here.
Yeah,
Being in
man.
this space, delivering this stuff, you see some stuff.
Yeah, man.
You
Most
Your
see
definitely.
stomach,
ants, man.
stomach wasn't right with God, man. It's all right. Happens to me sometimes too. Just
You
not like
shot
that though.
yourself? Oh,
No,
okay.
no, not like that. I done came very close.
Hey,
That's
especially not in no public space like that, man. I can see if you
man.
at the house or something. You know
Sin,
what I'm
sin.
saying?
Did I ever tell you my peanut brittle story, great brother?
Nah, man.
Man, Ron, did I tell you that peanut brittle story?
I ain't heard it either, so
Man,
It caught you off guard, huh?
I was in Dallas, man, and there was a gas station that sold sugar-free peanut brittle. So I'm like, sugar-free? I'm like, I love it. All right, cool. So I'm eating it, right? You know, thinking I'm doing myself a good deed. Look here, sin. Before I knew it, I fucked up the whole box. The whole box was gone. Didn't even make it to the house. So, man, I'm driving down the road, right?
Yeah.
I feel them two bubbles of doom. I'm like, I'm not supposed to feel this right about now. Why am I? This is peanut brittle. Peanut brittle don't fuck with me like that. Why? So the spirit told me to read the ingredients. Man, sin. They replaced the sugar with milk sugar. That's what made it sugar free. You hear me? So it's milk. I'm lactose. So immediately I started sweating because I got a long bro. We got long streets where ain't no gas stations and stuff. You know what I'm saying? And I
Yeah.
happen to be I happen to be caught right at that moment. And you know, the spirit of I got to shit bad hit me so strong. You hear me? I'm talking, it hit me strong. I feel like somebody kicked me in the stomach. So I was listening to gangster rap at the time. I was like, no, this ain't gonna do. So bro, I start playing some gospel music, bro, to help me get home.
Man
Like I
said you
needed
playing
something.
gospel music.
I needed something to help me because it was getting real gangster, dog. It was getting bad. You know what I'm saying? And I even called Big Mama on the phone. I told Big Mama to pray for me. Um, after I got off the phone, Big Mama, I told my wife leave the door open because right when I get home, you know what I'm saying? I'm running, man. It was so bad. Seeing you hear me?
Man, I
Oh
already know,
man,
man.
Lord have mercy.
That's a horrible situation, man. I'm sure, man, everybody in life has felt at least one of them times where you just, man, it just catch you, man. You be like, damn it, you just can't make it, man.
Gotta figure out what I'm gonna eat. eat.
Hey, did y'all catch that Trump and Elon's interview last night?
I seen some of it. I know they was talking about he look old on it.
Here's the thing though, man. See, here's what's up with it, and this is why the media, this is why the media, I put it like this: the way they have painted Trump in such a bad light, it just goes to show you the power of media. So I was listening to it, so it sounded like Trump had a lisp. It sounded like he had dental work done, like he may have got a tooth pulled or something. Cause Trump don't sound like that.
Mm-hmm.
So with me knowing about uh, engineering and audio engineering and working in it, it sounded like he was on a cheap microphone. Because if you're on a cheap microphone, it's got bad EQ on it, or it just might something, and it's distorting your voice. It'll make it sound weird, but the average person don't know that. So I was checking out some of the comments. They were like, "Oh, Trump, he old, he slurring, he got a lisp. This this fool don't need to be running for office the whole time." I'm like, bro, all he doing is talking on a cheap microphone. Because when I saw a photo of him at the table, it was an iPhone and it had a microphone plugged into it, but it was like one of them little bitty. It's like one of them cheap microphones that's got like the little jack, and you just plug it into like the charger port. It was one of them type of microphones. So I'm like, man, people would take anything and run with it. Cause I done heard Trump speak a lot. He do not sound like that at all. So
Right.
I was like, man, he on a cheap microphone. Anybody would sound like that if you talking on it. So man, it's crazy how the media will spin something and paint you in a bad light, even if it ain't even really there. So
What's
go
up,
ahead.
Bobby? What's going on, Bobby? Yeah, I seen some of it, and then I was, doing something else. But it's just, it's just all in all crazy on how 5228 they try to 5280. They try to play in our face, and we not supposed to say nothing about it. That's the crazy part to me.
They definitely gonna play it, man. Cause Trump used to be loved. Now, of course, you're gonna always have people that don't like you, no matter what you do.
All right, don't I know? Don't I
Man,
know?
it's people that don't like Mother Teresa and who else, anybody else good who you could think of that don't like them. So you gonna always have that. But if you go back, say maybe five, it ain't even got to be that long before he ran for president the first time. If you go just maybe like a couple of years before he declared him running for president, man, everybody was loving him. This man all in people's movies. This man all on TV shows. Not TV, not talk show. He was on talk shows. He was on sitcoms, and everybody was they like Trump. He cool dude. Not everybody hate him.
Total opposite, ain't it? Could nobody
It's
stand her,
crazy.
but could nobody stand her? Now she the queen bee.
I don't get it, man.
It's what it is. The agendas, man. Their agendas. They make. Of course, people going off of okay, the way he say this, the way he say that. Then they going off of what happened in New York when they quote unquote convicted him. But if they convicted him, right,
Yeah,
why are they still allowing him to run for president? He ain't locked up, so he still got the right to run. Even though they might try to interfere with it, but that's what they going off of. Oh, he a racist, he a big. I mean, he say stuff he shouldn't say.
But it is what it is, right?
Yep. And then man, they calling him a felony. They calling him a felon. Talking about,
Right. Because
man, we got a felon running the country, blah, blah, and all this other stuff. But when you think
shit,
about it, it's like, bro, if you look at them charges, man, really, really,
bro, they couldn't get him on nothing else, so they brought up charges with a porn star.
I'm like, really, man, look. But some certain stuff, man, you'll be like, man, I ain't worried about that. Now, if he was out here killing people and he was a serial killer and he was doing some, like he was really out here doing some bad stuff, then cool. But you just gonna pull some charges up on him because he paying off of some woman, or what they try to get him on election interference or something they get trying to get him on. I'm like, man, them ain't even serious enough charges to even really care about. Like, who really cares about that in the end?
Well, they can flip side that and say the same thing about Kamala.
You say
That ain't
about
even
who?
nothing about Kamala. That ain't nothing. That ain't nothing to even care about. Why you caring about that? She ain't like Ricky Smiley say. She ain't never locked you up.
Oh
She
yeah.
called. She called me personally. He wrote me a handwritten letter. Really, really.
Yeah, man.
No, garbage though.
But the question is though, man, well, black women say this a lot, man. They say, they the most disrespected and most unprotected group of women in the nation. So they saying Kamala is black. So, they want women, especially women of color, in the highest positions possible, you know, which is gonna be the president, which could probably be the most powerful position in the world. So you have to ask women in general, are they ready? Are they really ready to see that woman could be potentially, you know, gotten up out of her? If they can truly answer that question and they will be fine with that, then I say they ready for that position. Because there's been multiple presidents who've been got, taken out. They tried to take Trump out last month. And in Mexico, I heard, they done took out over 25 presidents. So are women really ready to see that potentially where a woman president could get taken up out of there? Because it can happen.
Yep.
Are they ready for that? If they ain't ready for that, then they don't need to be in that position. Dudes know what's gonna come with that. Trump already know what's gonna come with it. He even said it. He said it's a dangerous position, and he's still going off of it. So, if our women ready to potentially see something like that happen? Because it can happen. Hey, how you doing? Hey, which side is 346 on? All right, thank What was that? Christopher? Yep. We got the same name. All right. Thank you. Have a good one. You as well. Thank you.
So you know what my question is, and it's been the same question, right?
You said what's the
I
question?
said, you know what my question is, because it's been the same question. It ain't changed.
What's that?
Has she posted her policy?
Well, she got one. She got one now.
No, 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 no. That ain't hers. That is not. That's not hers.
I have a good one.
That is not hers, bro. She can't get the credit for that. She cannot get the credit for that. Has she posted her policies?
Nah,
That's what I'm saying.
she hasn't.
That's what I'm saying, man. Like this is playing out to be so many different wrongdoings on their behalf. But you have people who don't even either they overlook it or they forgave her for it. But for one, you denying voters the right to vote for their nominee. So even if somebody else wanted to run, the short period of time that they gave them to prepare was not even, adequate. And they probably knew the deadline. Well, if they don't do it by this date, they can't do it. So we gonna make sure we put the play out there 6 days before that date. Now, how can somebody campaign, get this thing going on, woo, 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 in 6 days in order to be able to submit their name for the nomination to try to get delegates for this denomination?
And they already knew what was about to go down.
Exactly. And I'm quite sure some of them who was trying to put their name in was like they told them no, or they rejected their application, or whatever else it was. I'm probably 100% sure now. This is who we gonna pick. How you gonna pick her? He is still running his race. He's still Pete POTUS. You know what I'm saying? He's still that. He's not backing down. She can't just automatically move up. Oh, you're passing the torch. What? Where they do that at? But that's just a couple of things in a nutshell on what I feel about it.
Yeah.
And like you said, they trying to make Trump the bad guy. He the most unliked, but they trying to hype her up like she Mary, like she the mother of Jesus. But I know 4 years ago y'all couldn't even stand her. She had to drop out the race first one out. So why all of a sudden now she just where she at?
Well,
Make you go.
I think she kind of hurting herself not. So she not doing really no type of press. She not doing no interviews, none of that. So I don't know if that could.
She don't
It,
have to.
yeah, because she got. They feel as though people gonna vote for her, but she ain't. She ain't doing nothing to win people. All right. So what about the people who on the fence? They don't know whether to vote for who. They just want to know. Okay, let me make my best judgment and vote for the best person. Let me hear both sides. Let me hear Trump. Let me hear her. She ain't giving people no type of info to go off for because we don't
She
know. people ain't asking her the questions that they can pull it up out of her where they can be like, okay, I like that she think that way. I like that she gonna go in this direction. Or I like what policy they if they ask her about it. Or I like how she gonna go with it. I'm gonna choose her. And
She don't
she
have.
ain't giving
She don't have
nobody
to.
to do that.
She don't have to. She
Cause
don't have to. You know why she don't? You know why she feel like she don't have to?
why is that?
Roland Martin, D.L. Hughley, Ricky Smiley. I mean, need I go on? That's I think Stephen A. Smith. You know, all them ones that's batting up for her. Megan Thee Stallion.
Well, Elon offered her. Elon said, man, he would like to sit down with her on that same interview he did with Trump. He said he would like to do that with Kamala.
You think she gonna do it?
I don't know. She won't even. I doubt it. But yeah, man, he said right after they got done with that Trump interview, he said he would like to have an interview with Kamala on the same way he did with Trump. But hey, we don't know if that's gonna actually happen or not.
I just want to know what her policy is. What
Well,
she
for one,
running
we
up?
man, for one, man, all I done heard is, of course, abortion. You know, that's really the main thing people really can mention. And she's a woman. That's really all I done heard from people. But that ain't really nothing that's gonna really help anybody. Abortion ain't gonna help no one when it comes to
It
your
will.
daily life.
It give them it's their body, their choice.
But that how that's gonna help you pay your bills at the end of the month, man, and pay your rent and get jobs and live good and go on vacation. That's all they want to run on, man.
But according to her, her quote unquote her plan is to help everybody. Trump's plan is not to benefit nobody, according to her. Now what that was out 2 weeks ago. He has no plan to benefit nobody. And then
The same.
um Roland Martin backed her up on that. So, but if you looking at it from, I gotta tote the line here. I gotta tote the line. If you looking at it from you saying it's not gonna help nobody with the abortion plan, it's gonna help everybody who you know on that side of that issue with my body, my choice. So everybody on that side of the issue, like, oh, she gonna get our bill passed. She gonna do this. She gonna do all this natural work for us. She gonna represent all that on that side of the issue. So in their mind, they just like not saying that everybody just like, well, he ain't taxing tips. We just gonna vote for him because that ain't it. But Most people are saying, "Oh, they only saying that because he's saying no tax on tips." You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So that'll be the combat or the combative thing that say about how we feel about what his policies and everything is. And two, with Trump, you know what you get pretty much. You pretty much know what you're getting with. Um, and if you don't, you probably been up under a rock for a little while. But you really pretty much know what you're getting. So what is already been be what has already been um wrapped up will not change in their eyes. We've already unwrapped this present. It's gonna be the same thing, just rewrapped. So, quote unquote, now that you have a woman of color running, that's gonna quote unquote kick his ass according to her presidential nomination for vice president. You know, um, another thing I heard, we need new blood. He's too old. She's young. She has youth. She's gonna do this. She's gonna do that. But yet and still, when you say what's her policies, nobody can answer that question. Well, not nobody, but the ones that's quote unquote voting for her or backing her or what they saying. What is it? What's the slogan? I stand with her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, but I always did wonder, like now now I can see, somebody saying, "Oh, they too old to run." Okay, cool, whatever. I do wonder why younger people don't like a younger candidate won't come about. Because what's the age? 35, you can run for president. Why nobody around that age start running for president?
Well, you know what? For a long time, I was like, it used to be 65, then they lowered it to 55. I didn't know it was down that low to 35.
Yep.
But you got to look at it right. At one point, I do believe somebody young was trying to run, and they were like, they don't have no experience. They haven't served time in Congress. They haven't did this. They haven't did that. You know, and they're too young. So that in itself, because it used to be where you couldn't be a certain age and you can only be a certain color to run for president. But if they lowered it to 35, and you have the money or you have the ways to get the backing and the power to where you can campaign and you win, can you imagine that?
Yeah, I always wanted that. Yeah, in a situation like that, yeah, you have to be filthy rich to pay for your campaign.
Filthy rich, unless you overnight get 300 million out of the thin air.
Because you're going to have to do rallies, you're going to have to travel, you're going to have to pay
Mm-hmm.
staffing, you got to
Mm-hmm.
pay for protection, even though Secret
Mm-hmm.
Service, I mean, the CIA probably protects you at that point, but still, you might need some extra security. Um, all types of stuff.
Now bring it, what? Bring it, what? Right here. I don't know about this, but maybe DoorDash gonna give me a reward after taking these. What they giving me right now? I see a lot coming. What up, Lou Dog? What up? What up? What up?
What's going on? What's up with it?
Well. Dirty, dirty Sanchez.
What's happening?
What's the word, Sanchez? What's the word?
What's up, San, Ricky? Man, oh, there we go. Got the call. The vetter's calling.
Lou, ain't nothing really new. Except that Elon said he would like to do an interview with Kamala on X. He said that last night, so we'll see how that goes if she actually does it.
Who called her out? Trump did or Elon?
Now Elon, after Elon did the interview with Trump last night, and after it was over, he said he would like to do it. He would like to do the same interview with Kamala on
Oh, I
X.
see.
Yeah,
I
he would
see.
like to. He would like to have an interview with her, but we don't know how that if it'll happen. So We'll see.
What's up, Rick?
What's going on, Rick?
DoorDash Rick.
Just waiting for the tier to drop on here on third. Oh, you don't have the tier yet, Rick? I think program getting it on Thursday too.
For real? I thought he had it already.
No, program getting it on. I think he said the 14th.
Yeah, it's some yeah, I heard about a few people getting it cuz like them like the whole LA didn't get it, and I'm hearing about a few more people that's in like them surrounding suburbs and like them small towns outside of LA. They getting it on the 15th. So, I don't know where Rick at, but yeah, they some areas still ain't got it yet.
I think Rick, you in Jersey, right? No, no, no. He not. He not. DoorDash Rick. DoorDash Rick. Where you at? I know where you at. My
He in Cali. Cali. Oh, Sacramento. Okay. Okay.
you in Sacktown, LA, where they don't back down. Hey man, did y'all if y'all have y'all been in y'all gifts lately when you go to text?
You, now I ain't checked them out in a minute.
They got a gift where it say go vote. And guess what's on there?
Kamala.
No, but it's nothing but mostly it's nothing but pictures of all African American women.
Well,
It's
that
a
goes
voter
to show you.
it'll go it's a voter's registration card. And it just got all bro. It's nice.
And that goes to show you, man. But yeah, man, somebody pointed this out in the video I had watched earlier. They said all the people who be encouraging people to go vote and sign up, register to vote, they doing it because they already assuming who you gonna vote for, which is gonna
Mm-hmm.
be, Democrats.
Mm-hmm.
Cause you notice Republicans don't be out here doing all that.
Mm-mm. Or they try to hype it up, talking about somebody wrote them a personal letter with his kids' names in it, or gave them a personal phone call. They hype it up with that. Now bring it, what? We right here. But too, one of the biggest insults seeing,
What's that?
because they think, first of all, they think because you get a entertainer up there that everybody like that entertainer.
Yeah.
Then they think because y'all share the same pigmentation that you said you have the same views.
Drive south. Look turn left on Jeep.
And man, they just assume that we just supposed to vote just because of we mostly because we black. We just supposed to
Mm-hmm.
vote. It's really an insult, man, when you think about it.
It is. It
Because
is.
how you know,
And then
yeah, what you was saying?
and then and then get mad and say we gonna disown you if you don't do it.
Yeah, because they
this
they
this
they
is the
they
killer
want
part,
you
right?
to go out here and just vote, just willy nilly vote, just because, just vote. So what if I do my research and I decide I don't want to vote for who y'all want me to vote for? Are you still, if you knew that information, would you still be encouraging me to sign up to vote and go vote and all this other stuff, or would you take back your would you take everything back?
No, they're not gonna take it back. They're gonna be like, man, you crazy, and still be mad, right? But the thing about it is this. This is one thing I heard, and it kind of stand out from what Ricky Smiley said. Your ancestors died for you to have a right to vote, and if you don't vote for her, you ain't exercising your right. So you telling me I have the right to exercise my vote only if it's for your candidate?
Yeah, man.
Crazy, ain't it?
Yeah.
And it's like what Otto was saying the other day. When I was growing up, you didn't know who voted for who. It wasn't nobody out there doing all these campaigns. There wasn't nobody out there getting mad. It wasn't none of that. Now all of a sudden, everybody announcing a candidate, everybody up on the stage. I'm voting. This is why. Whoa, whoa, whoa. At the end of the day, you go in that booth, you fill out that card, and you cast your vote. No
Yep.
harm done.
Because nowadays, man, you got to worry about your life. I was talking to
Yeah,
my homie, man. I was like, man, I sure want to get one of them MAGA hats and wear that junk. But he was like, we was like, don't you do that, man. You might end up getting shot. You gonna get shot, man. You gonna come out. And I was like, man, you right. And if I don't get shot, man, I'm be the winning a building or something. Came back, windows busted out, tires on flat, car
yeah,
spray paint. I'm like, nah, screw that. I'm just gonna I'm gonna do my vote. I'm gonna keep it to myself, and I'm just gonna when it's time to do the vote, go. I'm gonna vote for who I want to vote for and keep it moving. You ain't about to play with my life over no damn vote. Oh no.
yep. I got to get me a mig hat, a MIGA hat. It sounds kind of weird, but a MIGA, you know what I'm saying? A MIGA hat.
A mega.
Man, make gig apps great again.
Oh yeah. Man, once Trump get back in, he probably gonna do it, man. Cause if he's able to do what he say he gonna do, gig apps might come back to the glory days, man. Think about it.
Hmm. Make gig apps great again. That's what I want to get on that. Then I'm like, you got on the mega hat. Can you read? And even if I did have on a mega a mega hat, so what? I don't know about you, but I worry about not worry about, but I think about my money. And
Just
she ain't got a good plan for my money. she don't
hey,
have a good she
that's
don't have a good plan for my money. I don't give
see
a
that
damn if
that's
she's screaming no taxes right now, no tap, don't tip bullshit. Hey,
yeah,
I'm like that little boy. I'm like that little boy on the meme program that they passed yesterday. Bullshit,
yeah,
bullshit.
man. That's what everybody people need to pay attention to they money, man. How the money is the money flowing good or is it not flowing good? That's what we need to
But
pay attention to. And,
'cause I
and
know what
everything
Uncle
Trump's
yeah.
saying, he actually is saying that hey, we're gonna get that money back flowing again, man. So that's why I gotta rock with Trump because he's saying stuff that sound like it's gonna get the money back flowing.
Yeah,
Things need to be
and
flowing.
I don't agree with anything he say. I don't agree with a lot of shit people say. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Excuse me, but
shit.
I know his record. You know, when he was in office, the money was there. When I went to the gas station, I wasn't paying the price I'm paying right now. I wasn't. It was the highest here when he was in office was like 360, 370 for premium. Soon as he get out of office, man, that's $4, $5, $6. Man, quit playing with me.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Instantly, gas shot back up. Like I'm just saying, I'm looking at the money. And do he say shit? Yes, he do. He do. But he don't care if you green, white, blue, pink, purple, black, whatever. That man want to do business.
Yep.
And of course, you know what she said? Don't think I'm gonna get in the White House and just do stuff for black people. Why would I do that?
Uh,
Wave runner.
Hey, Ron. Oh, hey, Chin, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Hey, check this out. Oh,
Hey, I'm about to go to 1600 Pennsylvania Avenue. That's my next location. 1600 Pennsylvania Avenue.
Drive.
And I'm gonna go get me a MAGA hat while I'm going down that way.
hey, Ron.
Yes, sir.
Man, look
You
at what
hear
I
me?
just got.
Three
Buy
hundred
four
dollar
cookies, get one for free.
a $300 order.
Let me break it up. Is that you? Let me break it up. You hear me?
Dirt. It's probably me. DoorDash Rick said Trump is the
Yeah.
biggest liar on the planet Earth.
Hey, Rick don't like Trump at all, man.
I can't say one thing. Rick stand on it too. Rick stand
Yes.
on it.
Yeah.
Hey, DoorDash Rick,
May I
can
have
we get your
two of your bacon cheeseburgers?
can we get your vote for Uncle Don? Sanchez, where you at? Wingstop?
What's going on, man? I got Heather. Yes, sir.
Dirty Diana. Dirty Diana. Dirty Diana. How to overcome Grubhub something.
Hey, Ron.
Yes, sir.
I can hear you now. No, man. Buy four. Free. Thank you, brother. Hold it down.
Appreciate you.
I was able to buy four cookies and get one for free.
Thank you.
The lady was like,
You,
"Sir," she said, can you hear me, Ron?"
I hear you.
She said, "I said, ma'am, may I have four cookies?" Yeah. Which ones you want? Uh, I would like to have four blueberry muffins. As I was getting
The
ready to
hell?
check out, she says, she
Blueberry
says,
muffins.
yeah, blueberry muffin cookies.
Where the hell you getting some blueberry muffin cookies from?
All American cookie.
Oh, I don't know what that
Yep.
is, but go ahead.
Yeah. So she says, "Sir, wait. Before you swipe, do you know you can get an extra cookie for free?" I said for free, ma'am. Free? 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 Yes, sir.
So you got 5 cookies?
Look here.
I kept one.
Look at that. You see it? Look at that.
Is that a red velvet cookie?
No, it's they made it like a base like it's a
No,
basketball.
it's got like some frosting on it.
Yeah,
Is
it's a
that a blueberry?
basketball.
Is that a blueberry cookie?
No, this is regular chocolate chip right here. The blueberry cookie is my brother. Hold on.
Oh, he didn't get the blueberry. He got the chocolate chip.
No, I did get the blueberries, but they did not make it, my brother. Look at that.
Oh, oh.
They did not make it.
Where the
Cookie
hell
Monster.
where the hell the cookies at?
They right here. They are one with the body.
Hey, you gonna be
Them
like
hoes,
that dude
you
that
know.
was in the elevator about an
Hey,
hour ago. You gonna be like the dude that was in the elevator an hour ago. Gonna be in there dancing and all of a sudden gonna fart and you're gonna be walking out sideways trying to hide it, but the shit but it's rolling down your leg.
It's gonna be over with.
That was horrible, man. That smell, bro. I was in a confined space when he did that, bro. I did everything not to throw up. Everything. Everything. I tried to pinch my nose, all that,
damn, is that me breaking up?
probably
Oh,
me. DoorDash Rick said, heck no. Double HELL. Hey, he only put one L, but he said double HE, which is damn it heck can't say it, gotta be L. One L, no, I will vote for a monkey before I vote for Trump.
God damn. Look
He
out
talking
now.
about he'll vote for Caesar before he vote for Trump. Man, that's
Vote for
hard. That's
Monster.
hard. That's hard, DoorDash Rick. That's hard, man. You know, we still cool though. Hopefully, you still cool with me about my political views. Cause you cool. At least I know you standing on. I don't like that old orange toupee wearing head man.
Yeah. And my brother. Hey, brother Sin. Ron, can you hear me?
Yeah. Hey, DoorDash Rick, don't send no bounty hunters after me for my political beliefs or when I stand on something after I said it. It wasn't a mistake, but don't send no bounty hunters after
Back home.
me.
Ron, look here. You see this burger right here, man? You see it?
Yeah, that's the cardiac arrest.
No, it's a Burger King. But no.
Oh shoot, that's the salmonella cardiac arrest. You going Burger King meat ain't real. The Whopper ain't been real since the '60s.
Mm, mm. Man, that bacon, man, look here. Mm.
That ain't even bacon, Ricky. No, I'm just messing with
I, I know, but
you. I'm
it
just
touched my
messing
soul
with you.
though.
I
It
know, I
touched
know. It just
touched me
touched
just
you.
like this.
Made you want to jump back and slap your mama.
Yeah. Hey, hey, Ron, look. I told myself, look here, I'm gonna get these cookies. I'm gonna put them in the car. I'm gonna drive down the road, get this burger, eat the burger, then eat my cookies.
It didn't
Man,
work
them
like
blueberry,
that.
no,
You
man, the
ate them
blueberry
cookies
muffins was
before
like,
your burgers.
yeah, them blueberry muffins just popped out the package, Ron, just start twerking.
They ain't pop out, man. Quit
That,
playing.
I'm, they grew legs, Ron. I'm telling you, they grew legs, bro. You know, like a chicken's foot. You know how a chicken's foot look. That's how they grew out. There's three of them. They grew out and just jumped up and just started doing this, singing songs, all kinds of shit. I'm like, y'all, if y'all don't stop playing, so I bit one. I had to bite one. You know what I'm saying? Like this, Ron. Hear me. I had to bite it real quick. So, and I was like, this tastes pretty good. Next thing I know, both of them gone. I mean, all four of them gone.
You just bust them open like a crab leg and ate all the insides.
Man, that they had to learn their lesson.
I seen the meme. It was like, lady, How would you feel if I bust your legs open and eat all your insides out like y'all do them crab legs? Crazy, crazy, crazy. I ain't gonna even hold you up, Ricky. I want to know what them blueberry cookies taste like. What the
Oh,
heck, bro?
oh man,
I ain't
blueberry. Oh my goodness.
I ain't never had no blueberry muffin cookies, bro.
I can.
That's I like blueberry muffins as a whole, but the cookie, come on, man.
Man, look
You
at
got
that American.
see?
Oh, I'm showing you this. Oh,
No, I don't want to see it.
you don't
Not
see it,
today,
sure?
say. Not today, say. Not today.
Yeah.
You trying to
Oh
get me
man.
to go get some cookies, bro? I'm trying to be
Yeah.
all right. I
Trying
don't
to
want no trying to
but
be
but
good.
but Ron, you don't take one day out the week just to eat a cookie. Just one day,
You know,
like a cheat day.
you, one day I was like, you know what? You've been good. You ain't had no sugar. You've been just rolling with the punches, and you've been on your, you've been on your stuff. So I said, forget it. And this is ironic. We talking about cookies. So I had to go deliver to the Fort Street office building. Uh, Larry and Larry. It ain't really Larry, but it's a law firm. But I'm just saying Larry and Larry. And inside this office building on the first floor, as soon as you walk in, is a place called the Cookie Corner.
Yeah.
But as you walking, you outside. Doors is closed. You outside, and as you
Yeah.
walking up, you smelling a smell, and you're like, that is a luxurious smell,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Yeah.
And then the doors just open up, and you get that whiff.
Yeah.
so I go get me
Ron,
some cookies. I go
Ron,
get me
don't
some,
tell me. Ron, don't
bruh.
tell me. You call a whiff. Remember the cartoons whenever they catch the whiff and the smell
Mm-hmm.
hovers them just
Mm-hmm.
a little bit and they start floating
Mm-hmm.
towards.
I start floating, Ricky. But I know this is a trap because when I come in the building all the time, I got to walk right past the place to get to the elevator. So I keep walking and I try to cover my nose. But this particular day, I said, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and give me some brownies. Bro, I ate
Yeah.
one of the brownies and literally I watched my veins get to doing the thing like they do on the Black Panther when he take the
Yeah.
part hurt. And then I felt it, and my body was like, "You ain't supposed to be eating this." So
Mm-hmm.
I was like, "No, I'm straight, bro."
Ron, this how you felt. Oh, look at this. Look, this.
Can't do it. It's not worth it. It's not trying to be on a health journey, bro, and get my body back. Now, once I get it back to the point to where I know it's automatically gonna heal itself, the mucus buildup ain't there, the tiredness, the tingly, and all that stuff ain't there. Then it's like, okay, I might do a cheat day. But other than that, bro, we balance so much. We balance the food we eat. We balance the
Ron.
fruits we eat. We balance all that stuff in this country. And it's hard enough to actually try to be
Ron.
on a health kick.
Oh yeah, Ron. This how you felt when you ate them brownies. See that?
no, no, I didn't feel like no, I
God.
didn't feel I I didn't feel like I wanted to go to sleep or nothing,
Yeah.
but I did feel it.
No, I'm talking
You
about you
know
felt
how
blessed. You felt like your soul was being blessed. That's what I'm
Oh,
trying
bro, man,
to
I felt like saying, forget that healthy
say. Yeah,
eating.
that's what he'll do.
I'm telling you, that's what I felt like. But I was like, no, I can't do it, man. I gotta try to be around for my grandkids. You know what I'm saying?
That's what. I'm telling you, I couldn't be no Muslim, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Uncle. I couldn't do it. I would have got fired the first day. Matter of fact,
Why
Jimmy,
why you eating pork?
I would have fucked up one got Subway and not look at the ingredients and got me some bologna on my cold cut. I'm
I'm about to
fired.
get
You know
me
what
some
I'm
cold cuts. Some cold
saying?
cuts today. Some cold cuts today. I'm getting some cold cuts today. Cold cuts. No, man. I mean, it's hard. It's not hard being on a health kick if you know how to discipline yourself. The hardest thing about it I ain't gonna say harder. The most challenging thing about it is you go pick up some food, and yeah, you ain't got that said food in the car already, but you get that said food in the car, and you like, man, I know what that's is that bacon? is that is that grease? You got that your nose like quit playing. We need to eat that. We need to eat that. We need to eat that. Then you go
Yeah.
forget what your nose and brain talking about. You go get a salad and it's disappointed. It's
Yeah.
disappointed.
Yeah. You saying you speaking the truth. You
Yeah,
ain't never lie with that.
that's why when you was the other day saying why they gotta call it a like a mushroom burger because you have to do things like that in order not to go get the real thing. You have to. You got to.
No.
The mind.
Yeah.
The mind is a tricky thing, Ricky. The mind
Oh
is a
yeah.
tricky thing. Look,
Yeah.
I told you I had to carry hot dogs.
Yeah.
I had to carry hot dogs. Now, at first glance, you like, man, that's a damn carrot. But when you go to bite it, and you got the fixings, you got the ketchup, you got the onions, you got the mustard, you got the bun, you got all that stuff on it. You go to bite it, you think you eating a hot dog. Even though you got to put the flavor into it, you know, to make it, you know, seem to be what you're eating. Yeah, like the
Mhm.
mushrooms, you take the mushrooms, the shiitake. Nope, it ain't shit. It might be the shiitake. You take the shiitake mushroom, and I'm talking about the one with the puffy body that look like the eggplant with the
Yeah.
fat head. I'm talking about
Yeah.
that one. You take that one and you take you a fork and you shred it up. After you know you might. Some people bake theirs. Some people boil theirs. Some people saute them. However you do it, you take it and you take a fork and you shred it up. You shred it, shred it, shred it, shred it. Then you go add your seasoning onto it, and now you got some shredded chicken.
Mhm.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Or
That's all. Yeah.
you take the one mushrooms that already like is a mushroom that already got like a fishy texture, right? So you take that one, you put it in your fish batters, you do it all up. Now you got you some fish sticks, but it's a mushroom, you know. So those are the things that you do to put to make yourself. Oh, I got me some fish tonight, some fried fish. No, it's a fried mushroom.
Hey, hold on. Hey, y'all be quiet. Hold on. All right, I'm done. Whew.
Did you fart? Did you fart?
No, almost caught it up. Great, brother. Mm. Them last pieces of bacon.
Oh
Damn.
no.
Ooh, I think I did. Let me check. No, I'm joking. So I'm good. No, that was, but Ron, man, look here. Um, we we need to. That need to be a show topic one day, man. Battling your diet while doing this gig work because we around food, fresh food. We got customers' food in the car. You know what I'm saying?
It, it's a battle. Um, that most people lose.
Oh shit! Somebody probably took that idea right now. We're gonna review about that later.
No, but seriously, it's a battle that most people lose. You know, that's why when they say cheat days, no, no, because I don't want to have a relapse or a setback
Yeah, I got you. Yeah, you don't want to. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, because you know
because
yourself. Yeah.
your mind is already, you know what I'm saying, like, you know, you starting to build your mind up to the new way, a new lifestyle, a new way of eating that you're doing.
Uh-huh.
But to go back and give it that, oh, I know what this tastes like, and it's gonna keep feeding it. It's like, no, the person you gotta like even with the sugars, you gotta drown your body out that it doesn't crave the sugar. You know how some days you get up or you just be walking around or whatever it is, however it may happen. I don't know if it happened to you or not, but you just get this sugary taste in your mouth, and you're like, damn, I ain't ate no candy, I ain't drunk nothing sweet. Woo woo woo.
Yeah.
You
Sometimes
know,
it's salty.
Right, but what they were saying is that's stored glucose, and your brain is giving you a signal, and it sends whatever it is to your taste buds, your palate, to remind you, hey, we missing this,
Yeah, but you really ain't missing it.
but you
Um,
really not missing it.
yeah. Ron, let me tell you something. Whenever I fast, well, every time I fast for a month, happens all the time. I want to say the fifth or sixth day, I get very depressed. Ron, you hear me? You hear me?
Um,
'Cause I done ate all that
it,
sugar. I mean, and it's bad. See, also whenever you do that, well, see, you'll be good on the fast, Ron. You'll be good because you're already eating healthy. It'll be a cakewalk to you, but I'll be going through hell. You see what I'm eating, man?
but,
When
but,
when my body goes on
but
the fast, it's like, what the hell are you doing?
yeah, because what it is because what it is with you going on the fast for those days, it's like I can give you a better example with, remember the movie Ray,
Yeah,
when he was in that room and he decided, look, I ain't doing these drugs no more, and he was just, he went cold turkey, he went raw with it, no drugs to help him get off, none of that stuff. And the doctor came in and said, Ray, there's a better way. And he like,
mm,
no, I'm not doing it. And
mm,
he went through the hardcore part of it. So with you, that's what your body doing. It's telling you, man, look, okay, we'll go through the fast, but come on now, have a little of this, have a little of that. You know what I'm saying? And that be the
no, Ron, it was bad. This one was much
yeah.
worse. This fast was
But it's
much
like,
worse than before. It
yeah,
was much worse.
it's because your body is starving for something is missing. You know what I'm
Oh yeah.
saying? And it is like you need to give it to me. Working.
Every day, I felt like I was going to a funeral. You know what I mean? Like I lost one of my friends. You know what I'm saying? The only
Oh,
friend I
it's
lost was the
60.
sugar. I lost sugar. My other homeboy was carbs.
Yep,
The other homie is fats.
yep, sodium.
Yep. Sodium, that's the big homie.
Drive west. Then
Yep. And it's sending your body through a shock. Now, don't get
Yeah,
me
it was hard.
wrong. The two hardest things that was hard for me to give up was bacon and ribs.
You didn't hear me tell you one day when I was reading the Bible? Oh, go ahead. Oh, you said bacon and
Yeah,
ribs?
bacon and ribs. Those was the two
Hello?
hardest things. Oh, bacon, ribs, and steak. Them was the three hardest things. That
Ooh.
was the hardest for me to give up, bro. Hardest. And the last one I gave up was the bacon. The steak and the ribs
Yeah.
was, what really got me to give up the ribs, right? So my um one day my ex was like, I want some fried, well, no, I decided to say I'm gonna get some fried, make some fried ribs, right? So hold on, Ricky.
There you go. Bacon is life. So, alhamdulillah, to all my Muslim brothers and sisters out there, love y'all. They ain't against y'all, but gotta have my bacon. Got to.
No, I got to probably go up. That was him. Uh-oh. What? I don't know what. What was you saying, Ricky?
No, I thought you were saying something.
I forgot what I was saying. Oh no. Yeah, I was saying like she wanted some. I was like, well, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna fry some ribs. And don't
Yeah.
get me wrong, I fried them. They was good, but when I was frying them, at a smell like this, ugh. And then after you season them and stuff, you know how when they're in the grease, that blood still be coming out. I was like, and I'm
Yeah.
eating this. I'm eating it. Don't get me wrong, I ate them. I ate them,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
at that point, it's like the ribs tasted just like pork chops, and I had stopped
Oh
eating
man.
pork chops. Fried
Uh-huh.
pork ribs if you fry them, it tastes just like pork chops. No
Wow.
bullshit.
I ain't never had fried rib before. I ain't never had that before.
It's easy. Like what you do, you go get you a rib, whether you want to get a baby back or you want to get a big one. Hold on. Oh, so what you do? You go get your. Oh, you ain't in the car.
No, I can't go.
You go get you a
Oh yeah, I
rib,
can.
right? And then how
Yeah, for
how
Saturday.
however you prepare your ribs, however you clean your rib, you do that process. With me, I clean them a certain way. So then you take your rib, and what I did an egg wash on it. So what I did is I cleaned it, dried it real good, then I dipped it. I put it into a glassware pan, and I coated it with egg. I coated it with egg. I mean, I know if you know why. Do you know why I coated it with egg?
Okay, what I'm sorry. No, I was saying that the shake, your vanilla shake that you requested, they currently don't have it because the machine is down. Would you like a substitute? Sir, she wants to know what do y'all have. Hello? Good. You can hear? You can talk to them. All right. He should have probably just only. No? Hey, Ron,
Yeah.
something's telling me that this might be a one-star customer right here, man.
Yeah. 2910. 2019. Yeah. 2910. 2910. Right there. Yes. Okay. Thank you. All right. Have a good one.
Thank you, man.
Mhm. No one. Yeah. It was the first day I seen a DHL truck. I didn't even know they were here. Now bring it what? Right. Whew. Are you there, Ricky?
Yeah, man. I can hear you.
Yeah, but I was saying, you know why I coated the rib with egg?
What's that?
Huh?
Why?
So when you doing your egg wash and you doing
Waiting for somebody.
no, I just dropped off an order.
Alright, when you come to drop off here, you can park over here, yeah?
Okay,
10
okay, all right.
second one.
Fuck up on the damn car like that. Chris said he messed around and took a nap. But no, you coat it so you put it in the egg wash, you put your first dry rub on it, and then you put it back in the egg wash, and then you coat it again. So that makes your batter crisp
Mm-hmm.
and it sticks. The egg helps the batter sticks to the rib. So that's why I did that. But I put it in the grease, man. And when I put it in the grease, the seasons and all that, it's fried up. Tastes just like if you cut them up, tastes just like pork chop.
Wow. And that's without the headache, huh?
Hmm?
I said that's without the headache, huh? Headache.
What you what you mean headache?
Pork chops give me headaches. So I was saying without the headache.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know if if you can eat ribs, barbecue or smoked, you should be able to eat pork chop. I mean, you should be able to eat fried ribs.
Yeah, yeah, fried ribs is good. I can eat that. I was just saying, since it's fried beef, I can eat it. But pork, it gives me headaches. Like I can eat bacon, right? But I can't
Mm-hmm.
eat a pork chop.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
know.
that's strange right there.
It
Yeah.
is. You can't. Okay,
Yeah.
so is it the cut of the pork chop, or is it the style of the pork chop, or
I don't know.
what is
It
it?
just
What?
yeah. It does it to my mama too. My mama gets headaches from pork chop as well. She can eat bacon though. She love bacon, but she can't eat pork chop.
Because when I used to go to the When I used to go to the meat market and get my pork chops, I used to go get the whole leg, the whole pork loin, the whole like basically the whole thing, and I would because it was cheaper. I would have them
Uh,
cut it up. I would have them cut it up instead of going buying a pack of pork chops or a family pack and probably getting 10 or 15 pork chops. I would just have buy the whole thing, chop it up, and get 30 to 40.
I got you. Yeah.
But some of them I would get cut thin. Some of them I would get butterfly. Some of them I would get cut thick. You know what I'm saying? So if it's the cut, I don't know how that works with your if it's bone in, bone out. You know what I'm saying?
Bone him, yeah, but bone. It don't matter. It just fucks with me. Fucks my head. Makes my head hurt.
It's the
But
fat
it's
in the
good.
pork.
I like the taste.
It's the fat in the pork
Yeah.
chop.
Oh yes, it's something. So I can eat the hell out of some bacon. A double decker bacon cheeseburger. Sign me up. But
Oh yeah, that sounds nice.
yeah. Oh, you what you're seeing? I had yesterday. I got me another triple bypass burger, man,
From where? Where you get it from?
from Porky's Barbecue.
Hey y'all, hey you got a Five Guys out there?
Yeah. No. Well, yeah. In Texas we do, but in Tyler we don't. They
Oh, okay.
got rid of Five Guys. They got rid of it, so it's not
Cause
there no more.
I was gonna tell you, man, if you can get a you can get a triple bacon cheeseburger from Five Guys. Five Guys got
Uh,
some of the best burgers, man.
Man, look
Put
here.
that bacon on it, man.
Uh,
Woo.
hey, see, I never, bro. I was supposed to eat some Five Guys, but I never got to it, and then they took it away.
Oh, man.
You know what else is good at Five Guys?
What's
Oh
that?
yeah.
Them hot dogs with mustard and bacon. I'm just
Oh
saying.
man,
I'm just saying.
they got
I
they
um,
ain't
got
never
mustard
had
and
their
bacon
hot
hot
dog.
dogs. Are you kidding me?
they
Oh
got
man,
hot dogs at Five Guys, and normally and it's working, bro. Jesus,
Yeah,
good
I ain't never
Lord.
had their hot dogs.
Um, man, I got distracted. But yeah, they got hot dogs, so you can get them however you want. So this mug is nice. That Scout, that Indian Scout, that boy nice. Yeah, you can get the hot dogs and put whatever you want. So normally when I go to Coney Island, I would get 3 conies, no onions, and just mustard. So when I went to Five Guys one day, I was like, man, let me try this hot dog. So I tried the hot dog. It was just mustard and it was just a hot dog with mustard on it. That was it. So it was pretty good. I said, next time, went back. I said, can I get the hot dog, but can you add bacon and mustard? They was looking at me weird. And I was like, yeah, I just want bacon and mustard. So that's what I got. And it was delicious.
Yeah, they got the bacon wrapped hot dogs out here. So basically the same thing. That's a good combination.
Yeah, I ain't never had a bacon dog before. I'm about to try that.
Man,
yeah, me
I'm
too.
telling you, bro. I'm telling you, this delicious, bro. Like if you get, especially if you get a Nathan's hot dog, and you know the Nathan's the ones with that little snap to it, bruh.
All beef.
My back is expanding thinking about this. I want to
So
try it.
but that's what I'm saying. Like literally, when I was eating all that garbage, bro, it wouldn't be a time to where I would. Man, I wish if I come across it, I'm gonna show y'all this video when I was in St. Louis on a retro, bro. They took me to this barbecue joint, bro. When I tell you they was like, this supposed to be the world's famous barbecue. We got so many titles. So I'm like, where the ribs at? Lady bought me the ribs, bro. No sauce. I said, oh my God. I ain't even had, and I forgot to tell her no sauce. I said, I didn't have to tell you no sauce. She was like, yeah, this St. Louis. We don't use sauce. I'm like, okay. I picked that rib up. Bro, that bone fell out. The bone fell out. I was like, man, if these ribs, the man, I've been into that meat saying, bro. I'm telling like Ricky was with that burger. I was like, ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bro, I ate the whole rack and then turned around and got a half a pound of brisket and they summer sausage with cheese, bro.
Going down.
My coworkers was looking at me like, "Where you about to put all this food in my stomach?"
and
Hey,
turn around and
so
got
you
me a
say it tastes better without the sauce. So just
man.
season them.
I don't
Huh?
get my ribs with sauce, bro.
I don't know. She told me leave it right there. Yeah.
I might have to try that, man.
It might it
I ain't no real big rib person, but I might have to try it
but
without the sauce.
um Corey, I'm not for sure. It might have been Pappy's, but I'm telling you, that line, because we got there kind of early for our lunch break. That line, bro, when we left was 2 blocks long. 2 blocks. Like with me saying I judge people's barbecue on two things. Kind of three, but two. One, if I can now everybody say it ain't always accurate, but if I can take your rib, even if I gotta slightly tug the bone, that's a good rib. If that meat fall right off, to me, man, you took your time, you smoked it, and then like on the rib, when you pull that bone out and you got that nice char, that pink ring, but not, you know what I'm saying, too pink,
Yeah,
right there, man, you smoked this, bruh.
I was reading
And
Google. It was Pappy's. It looks like.
and then you could take that meat and you bite it and it's like butter. And not the meat, you don't even have to chew the meat, it just melts. Just see y'all on some bullshit today trying to get me to relapse. Because my
Was it
palate like
was it right?
motherfucker.
Was it right here like this?
Let me see. No, that wasn't it.
That was
That
it.
wasn't it. Nah.
You kidding me?
But yeah. And like when you like, okay, I'm gonna give you another one. My cousin swear he the king of ribs, right? But this is what he do. Take his ribs. He, you know, for one, I don't think he clean them right, but that's just me. You know, I'm pretty particular about how he clean the ribs. But he take them and he put them on the grill and he let them cook, but he don't let them say get done all the way on the grill. So what he does is he take them off the grill, put them in a pan, and smother them in barbecue sauce. Put them in the oven, and when you go to bite them, it's like eating shoe leather.
damn.
Damn. Damn.
That's just my opinion. That's my opinion. You know.
Hey,
Hello, I have
hey,
a
oh, you went to bed.
DoorDash. Sarah, the drink as well.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. What you saying, Sam?
Hey, so when you smoke your ribs, do you put them on the grill and just let it naturally smoke, or do you put them in foil and smoke them like that?
Nope, I don't put them in full.
So you just keep them on the grill,
Well,
just let
well,
it
well,
smoke on the grill.
it depends. It depends on just see what I bought a smoker. I have bought a smoker and I started actually hanging my ribs in the smoker and let them smoke like that. You're welcome. And two, when I had them on the grill, I didn't use direct heat. I use indirect heat. You know what I mean by that, right?
Yeah,
Yeah. So um uh so I when I do the indirect heat, sometimes I would have 3 pans. It was big. So I would have 3 pans. I would have a drip pan. My drip pan is when the rib is cooking and all the juices is coming down. And some apple cherry wood, strip it on the apple cherry wood. So as the drippings from the ribs hitting the apple cherry wood is causing another smoky flavor to rise up and get inside the meat. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
So um I will have apple cherry wood. I will have smoked wood chips. Two before I get into the rest. What I would do with my wood chips, I would put them in a bucket and soak them overnight. So you're using less water, but and they won't dry and burn up as fast. So I will have that going, then I will have a water pan in there. The water pan in there is, keep the moist, and then I will have the coals
on the other side, and it's all indirect heat, and I will smoke my ribs like that. But I will all, when I get them before after I clean them, I pat them down, do the egg wash, coat them. The first coat I will use some slap your mama on that, and then I will use some nature seasoning on top of that. I will get some garlic powder, some onion powder, little bit. I will have a little bit of um um not hickory smoke, but um liquid smoke. I will get some liquid smoke, rub it down a little bit with that, and bro, I'm telling you, they be fire. And when you go to, for me, when you coat, like if you coat them with barbecue sauce, you're supposed to take a brush and brush it on real lightly to where the sauce is not overbearing the flavor of the meat. Some people don't even flavor they ribs or they chicken or they hamburgers because they use the sauce to take the flavor. They don't have any internal flavor in their meat. That's why everybody ribs ain't, no, I don't eat everybody ribs. I not judge a place off the ribs and the brisket. If your brisket tastes like bark, that's some bad brisket. That shit's nasty. You supposed to get some brisket, slice it, and it melt just like a rib. It melt in your mouth like butter, bro. Everybody can't cook brisket. And anything I order, no sauce, please. Sauce on the side, nope, don't need it. If your ribs fire, your brisket fire, you got seasoned well, you don't need sauce.
Oh, you need salt and pepper.
That's You don't even really need the salt and pepper.
No, for when you cook it.
Oh, when you cooking it, I don't use salt. Now I do use pepper on them sometimes. If I don't have no slap your mama, I use pepper. Cause if you using slap your mama on a rib, it's
Yeah,
gonna
yeah.
be a little Cajun. And then when I'm cleaning, like if you ever clean the rib, like the way you like, it's got most of them got that one flap that look like that in the front. You cut that off, and it's nothing but meat. I take them be my rib tip.
The burnt ends.
Yeah, or burnt ends. Now I did attempt to make a brisket one day, and man, I made I made this brisket, and I'm about to go up and come back. And when you do the brisket, you get a cooler, you get your butcher paper. After you cook it and it's set, you gotta let it settle. So what happened is I cooked it, put it in the butcher paper, wrapped it up in a foil, then put the saran wrap over it, put it in the cooler, and I was letting it settle. I go to the store to get some more stuff. I was going to get some baked beans, whatever, whatever. I come back, they done took the brisket out the cooler, bro, and all they left me was to burn in. I was hot, hot. I didn't even taste my own brisket. I was pissed off. You 30 something. But yeah, I know how to cook. I just can't eat that stuff no more because I know it's killing me. It's killing all of us, but for a certain extent, when you know something ain't good for you, you got to get rid of it. You got to. Chris, we got quite a few good barbecue places here. Nothing like some good old ribs. You right, it ain't, but man,
I sure could go for me a barbecue sandwich right about now, man. Talk all this talk of barbecue, man.
but you know what? I haven't had a Memphis rib,
For
but
real?
that St. Louis, that's no, I haven't had one. But if I ever come, I might, because I used to just go to places just to get the barbecue. That's literally like, if your barbecue good, I'm coming.
Yeah, it's mostly smoked here, man. Like they gonna smoke it. It's smoked
I
up in
used to
here.
watch Pit Masters. When I was watching Pit Masters, I used to see how they used to do the ribs down there. I'm like, man, that look, that shit look good. Pit Masters, I had you want to go through the TV for real. That was one of the main reasons I got me a smoker. Cause I'm like, you know what? Let me go ahead and get me a smoke. I got it from Costco too. It stood 6 feet. I can hang my ribs in it. I was gonna buy the whole cause Costco's got the whole leg of lamb. I'm not talking about no small leg either. I'm talking about that boy huge. Think it's about from the ground up. It's about 4 feet from the ground. The whole leg, and I was like, I'm gonna put it in a smoker, and I measured it. It would have fit. I'm gonna put it in the smoker and smoke it. But if you go in there and you try to buy the whole leg, bro, you might as well go in there with $400. That's what it's gonna cost you. Well, I don't know what it is now, but back then it was $400. I smoked lobster tails before. I smoked uh, lamb shoulders, ribs, pork chops, vegetables. I used to love that smoker. I took a tomahawk and smoked it for 3 hours. When I went to pull that bone, that boy popped right out. My Roddy was sitting there. She was sitting there like like with the puppy dog face. She a dog, but I'm just saying she was sitting there with the face like, I know you about to give me that. I know you about to give me that. And I was messing with her. I took the bone and I set it up so she couldn't get it. And I walked away. Man, she was trying, bro. She was jumping up. She was trying. She was trying to get that damn ball. I was standing there laughing. Then I finally came out and gave it to her. I was like, "Here you go, man." She ate that bone for 2 days. I'm telling you. And then the shit, so the Lucky, which is the Shih Tzu, the Maltese, he was mad. He would try to come next to her with that bone. She, I was like, "You better leave her alone. She gonna, she gonna whoop you." But I went out because he's so small and he's so old. I went out and I got him because he can't eat the bigger stuff like her. So I went out and I got him some treats and I would give him the treats and stuff. I miss my puppies. I miss both of them. Just don't have time for the Roddy. She required too much attention, man. Way too much. She want to walk 3 times a day. She want to play all day. She'll come with the leash like, hey, let's.
The Rottweiler.
Where I kept the leash at, she'll go knock on the door. She'll come get you, and then she'll go knock on the door with a leash at, like, like, like you know what I want. Yeah.
Hey Ricky, you waiting for an order or what?
Yeah, I'm waiting for an order. Working on the internet, making me some more mugs. Oh, I got one right here. You speak of the devil.
Hey, what
Oh,
about JD Vance in that wig? Have you seen that one, Ricky?
his wig. What are you talking about?
Look at they got these photos on the internet about him.
His wig. Oh, oh yeah, yeah, yeah. They gonna dig up a lot of stuff, man.
That's a Halloween costume.
That's what I was
Uh,
thinking, but I don't know. He has
uh,
another one. It's two different
that
photos.
that picture right there, it just just yeah, just yeah, that one when you posing like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
This one right here.
Hey, hey, yeah. But um,
they're throwing a lot. You know, I mean, they dig up stuff when you're on that platform.
Oh, they're digging up stuff about Kamala Harris right now. You should have seen the memes about her. Charleston White is really giving her that work.
Well, like Joe was calling her a hoe. Judge Joe
but
Brown, I mean.
yeah, but you gotta look at it like that, Sanchez. That's not gonna deter them for not, you know what I'm saying? Because they
Sanchez
support
want
that.
his money. That's all he want. He
No,
wants his money.
they support that agenda. You know what I'm saying? So,
Who, the media?
um, not the media, the party support that agenda.
Oh yeah, but this is the Republicans, so they're trying to be like, look, you're voting for your religious people are going to be voting for this guy that's like,
But
has a past.
that's what I'm saying. The Republicans, you know, going against the Dems, right? So the Dems support that behavior. So they like, okay, it's nothing wrong with that. It's nothing wrong with that. He's telling his truth. He's telling his truth. See what I'm saying? So with that, you know, with that right there, that picture can help more than it can hurt, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I mean, it's like they're not getting a lot of play on it. Obviously, like you said, like you don't like
Yeah,
not many people are hearing about that one, but it's out there because it went viral on
yeah, but it'll go to the point where the Dems that are in that lifestyle or that way, that way, it proves, it kind of proves some of what they say about the Republic. You know what I'm saying? So it'll persuade. So let's just say you have a person on the fence, not only on the fence with that lifestyle and on the fence with that party. If you have that person on the fence, that person right there, by them putting that picture out, was just persuaded to join that side. You see what I'm saying?
No, I got you.
Because you're attacking something that I'm already on the fence with. So if you're attacking it, that means you're bad and I'm good. So let's go, Kamala.
Yeah,
that's
but she's
I
not.
thought.
They won't bring it up. That was just the media. You know what I mean?
I
Just
know,
people out there.
but she won't bring it up. But you see the play here. We don't control the media. The media pushes everything out to the people, so the people can make their choice. The candidates really don't have to do anything because the media, social media, and us as people do it for them. You it may sound like I'm tripping, but just think about it.
No, I
The
see what you're saying.
media is gonna push the media is gonna push the agenda of what? Trump's a racist, Trump's a bigot, Trump's this, Trump's that, Trump's bad, Trump's evil, Trump's this, he's a criminal, Trump this. Everything negative.
Yeah.
Everything negative. But when it comes to Kamala, she's this, she's that, she's an AKA, she's this, she's that, she's this, she's that, she's gonna bring this, she's gonna bring that.
Yeah, it's a brainwashing.
Exactly.
But no, I just showed that to Ricky because I know how he is. I thought that was
I
pretty funny.
know. You try to get him riled up.
Yeah, yeah, like, he
you
had no
tried
comment.
to,
He's like, I have no comment.
you tried to get him riled up. You tried to get him riled up.
Streets are not for me.
That's funny though because that second picture you mentioned just came out today. The other one was floating around for about a week. Someone else dug out the second one.
Was that your homeboy you told us about?
This was on X.
No, did your homeboy get sent on that mission?
Oh right, huh? Now this is bad. That was during college. That was when JD was in college that he did that. So like you said, it was a costume, but that second one, I was like, whoa, he's comfortable.
Oh, somebody said, oh, it's kind of crazy because somebody was saying he had them Tennessees. He just gave him them Tennessee vibes. So in college, you was doing that in college? Oh man. Mm.
Look what Luke
Was
Dog
you up
said.
in was you up in there? Was you up in there saying no Diddy? No Diddy?
Oh,
There is a lot of see, Lou, you can't say the G word. You can't say the G word.
It's homosexual.
No, he's a Power Ranger.
Which
He's
one?
Power
No,
Ranger.
which one is it? Which one is it? You can't say the G word. I know you can't say the F word. I know you can't say
Oh,
that. So please,
maggots. It's
please,
maggots.
no, no, don't do it. Please,
I said
nobody.
maggots,
Please,
like the fly
no.
larvae.
Yeah, please, nobody do that. I know. Don't. No, I will not tolerate that. No, please, nobody say that word.
Fine African
Bad enough.
gentleman.
It's bad enough. Y'all be saying the N word.
N word. I never said the N word.
You gotta say short people,
I'm joking.
small
I said
people.
it 5 times this morning.
I know. Oh man. But yeah, like it, in my opinion, this election is not about policies. It's not about who gonna be better. It's going to be about
It's a popularity contest.
race, popularity, and sexual orientation. I'm telling you, that's what it's about.
Saying that it is slow motion, man. Ron, hey Ron,
I think he got kicked off.
I got kicked out.
Yeah.
Uh, but Bubba asked have y'all ever tried um his world famous spaghetti hot dogs?
Spaghetti hot dog.
Yeah, he like he he grills the dog and then puts the spaghetti like put like the noodles and stuff, wrap it around and get like those sweet Hawaiian rolls and butter it up. You know what I'm saying? Put it in there. It's like it's a spaghetti dog. It's good.
I don't know about that spaghetti hot dog. That does not sound good.
I got a 35. Oh shit. I ain't got my markers.
You can go in the store and get me a marker. I got me a good ass order right here. It's $35 for 5 miles Instacart for two people.
Oh, the
Uh,
markers so you could write the names on the boxes.
yeah. Only 29 units.
29 units for
Look at you.
$29.
35.
That's
$35.
like that's like in a 1 hour job.
No, it shouldn't take that long. It's only 20 some items, 20 items, 29 items. That's it. It ain't
It's
take
all on
long.
the same block, huh?
Yeah, I can go and knock that out. Yeah, I'm finna go on. I'm right here at Walgreens, so he's gonna buy me some markers, leave me in the car.
I got my Sharpie here. Sometimes I gotta write the names on the bags.
Yeah. The DoorDash ain't give me nothing right now. Got the shop. Like a big one. There we go. Take it. Take it easy.
I'm unstoppable.
I don't.
I'm unstoppable today.
Hey Ron,
Yes, sir.
I just got me a $35 Instacart, 5 miles, two people. 29 items.
That's what's up.
Can't beat that. Can't beat that.
I ain't turned Instacart on in 2 days, 3 days now.
Real. Yeah. I turned them all on. It's very slow right now. Like a little slow period. Get nothing on none of the apps. I'm glad I caught that one.
I just got me a $10.75 shopping pay at Safeway.
Oh, hell
Hell, I just got a silver.
yeah. Yeah.
What?
So you
Yeah, I've
just
been
got
in
out of
silver
silver.
all morning.
I didn't know. I thought you was in
Probably
platinum.
about a, probably about an hour ago. Might have been 2 hours ago. But yeah, I was in platinum when I first started this morning, and I was at 70% or something like that. And then the McDonald's came in for 250, and I'm like, man, I ain't taking that. Yeah.
Yeah.
When the timer ran out, it was like, welcome to platinum. Told my chunky ass up.
Yeah.
Told me up, bro. I mean, y'all, welcome to silver. Saying welcome to silver.
Mhm.
And it had me in there for, like I say, all morning.
Glad you're back with the living, my brother.
And it wasn't easy.
Uh,
And I'm only at 70. Shoot, if I make one wrong move, it's gonna put me right back at
yeah.
silver. Man,
Yeah,
but
buddy.
I'm not taking no junk, bro. I am not. Fuck it.
Me too. I took a bad order. That bad order right there. I was like, you know what? Yeah. I'm just gonna see if I can get it up. It's just gonna be what it's gonna be. I can't do that. I can't go back to it. I can't go back taking everything. I only got spoiled with other apps. Especially this order here.
I couldn't. I no, it ain't beneficial. Some people say if you take everything, you making X, Y, and Z an hour, but it's not beneficial for me to take everything.
Yeah. Put me in the rental. I'll do it. Oh, speaking of that, brother John, he's doing his rental car series. I never seen nobody do that before.
The only problem I have with that is if he didn't tell them people what he doing and they get wind of it, they can take that car from
Oh, he went the through the DoorDash
him. Oh,
to
okay.
get it. Yeah, so he good.
Yeah.
There's just certain locations that shit ain't gonna fly. Either you put you in a DNR or they'll ask for your
Mm-hmm.
they'll ask for your commercial insurance. If you don't have that, then they'll put you on a DNR too as well. Some people will give you some rental car companies they'll give you a chance before they put you on that list. And when you get put on that do not rent list, any car from Enterprise, no matter where it's at, when your name come up, it ain't gonna happen.
Nope. They
They
will
will know
not
exactly
allow it.
what you did and everything. My uncle told me about it because he got in trouble with the rental car company some years back. For the shops. All right.
Stacking and rolling. Stacking. Dirty stack.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Program
Sure.
that, man.
Oh,
Oh, he
program, man.
probably
I'm waiting on for him to do that next. Yes, yes.
He probably
But
doing some football practice.
yeah, man, Ron, he sound just like him too. Whenever he do Uncle Marshall's impersonation, man, it's hilarious. Man, last time I got paid $3.50 was in 1982. My first job. I didn't know they was paying that low, Ron. These are small
What?
jobs in the '80s.
What? Bro, I remember making 3.15 an hour, not minimum wage.
You kidding me? Wow.
No, I'm serious. Minimum wage was 3.15 in Michigan. Then it went up to 5.25, and then it went from 5.25 to 6 and some change, and then it went to 7 something. I don't know where it is now.
So we got it good. Is what I'm saying.
Oh yeah, but
So,
see the
something
thing,
like
but in the not to cut you off, but just think about it, Ricky. Right? If I was in the '80s making, okay, let's just say late '90s, early 2000s, 725, 725, right?
yes.
In the late '90s, early 2000s, that's
Mhm.
$7.25 you was making, even if
Mhm.
it's $15 now. So let's just say it was 2000. I was making 725. Even if
Mhm.
it's $15 now, 24 years later, it's $15. How much did it go up in 24 years?
How much did it go up?
Seven, well, damn, what, $8 in 24 years?
So Ron, so let's say the next 24 years, how much you think that'll be now?
$16. It'll only go up $16.
Yeah.
Now, can you tell me who winning? Who's winning here?
Mhm.
If the if the minimum wage only raises $8 more in the next 24 years, I don't. Well, each state is different.
Mhm.
Look at this. Look at this. Look at what Corey just said. Minimum wage here was $3.35 when I started working gas station. Was 67 cents a gallon. Now I can remember gas station being 49 cents for a gallon. It was 49 cents a gallon for a regular. It was 55 cents for like mid grade, and it was 60 something cent for premium. City bus used to cost 10 cents. Right now, I think the city bus in Detroit is $2.10 or $2.50 some cent like that. Like it might have went up too, because the last time I remember was 210, but it might have went up. But if you looking at what people saying minimum wages, and I understand how people fight to get 20 an hour, 15 an hour, 30 an hour, whatever, or 25 an hour, $20.70 an hour for minimum wage. But if you look at what minimum wage went up from then till now, it still ain't went up a lot of money, bro. It ain't went up.
Mhm.
In my opinion, I'm about to be 47. Minimum wage should be $47 an hour. That's just my opinion. He said he made $2.01 plus tips, bussing tables in the late '80s. Ricky, some of these places with servers still only paying them less than $5 an hour
Yeah, I
to
heard.
be a
I
what?
heard.
Yes, some of. Matter of fact, I don't want to. We had a somebody on in this space said that they were only making, I want to say, $8 an hour being a server, and if they did something, the company would deduct. Oh, if they got a cash tip, the company would deduct the cash tip out of their paycheck.
That's cold blooded.
It's trash right there.
That's cold.
Bro, I was like, oh hell no. Oh hell no. So if somebody gave you say your check was $100, somebody gave you $100 cash, they'll give you a statement that says zero. Man, you man, you better quit playing with me.
Now that's absolute trash right
Trash.
there, man.
But then you will have people in this space talking about get a W-2.
You better stop
You will
playing and
make
get a real
money.
job.
You will make more money out of W-2. What? How?
Well, man, I was speaking since we was talking about Five Guys earlier, man. They got the hiring like the one over here. They got the hiring, man, and they hiring it like 13, $14 an hour. So, and McDonald's they doing like 12 and 13. So it's like,
Here, some places they minimum they paying $20 an hour to start. The $20 an hour to start. Management $22 an hour. So you a manager and you only get $2 more than somebody you manage. That don't make no sense to me. Crazy, man.
yeah, man, to really like when they be saying that, you make more of the W-2. I don't really see
Look
how
at
unless you now if you go to school or something, like if you want that upper tier money, you gonna have to have a super hella fine skill, man. When you making 30, 40, 50, 60, $70 an hour every hour, or you got a super high salary, you're gonna need a skill, a trade, or some type of higher education, man. So it depends on what the hell they consider making more at a W-2. Oh damn, they tore that building down.
y'all see what Shane said. Everybody at Sonic quit because of the low pay.
Let me see. Yeah, man.
But two saying, look at this. You know how everybody talk about get a real job, get a real job, get a real job, right? But then when somebody at McDonald's asks for $15 an hour, what? Y'all want 15 an hour to make some hamburgers? You see the irony in that? You see the irony in that? That's crazy. The nerve of you flipping fries and want 15 an hour.
Excuse me, man. What would the deli meat be? Like I guess packaged deli meat. Thank you. Thank New Delhi meat. Got some macaroni and cheese in there. So, deli meat, you don't say.
Bring it. What? Right here. Yes, ma'am. I'm alright. How are you?
Excuse me, ma'am.
Yes, please.
Ma'am, she texted me. She said she wants black forest smoked breast of turkey. I guess that was good.
And you just gotta hit the button.
1 pound of black forest smoked breast of turkey. Yeah. I got you. Yes, sir.
Sometimes if you don't see it on the front screen, it'll
It
be
don't
on the
matter.
second
I
page.
said 1 pound.
With DoorDash and the QR code. It'll be on the second
Oh,
page.
she said. Okay, she
Yeah.
texted me. She said sliced meat. She wants a sliced meat.
I just need the receipt.
Yes, ma'am. Black forest. Yes, ma'am. Black forest smoked breast of turkey. What's that?
You
You got
too.
it.
You have a better one.
All right. Yes, ma'am. Uh, oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Drive west.
Corey, Corey said they all doing DoorDash. Hey, shoot, they doing some form of gig work. I wouldn't doubt that. I would not doubt that. They doing some form of gig work.
Drive west. Then turn.
Heck, I don't know if y'all heard the cashier. She said, "Oh, I do DoorDash too." Like, okay, but she working at the Safeway doing DoorDash as well. But she didn't know about the QR code. When you go to the checkout, she didn't know that everything now with DoorDash is done through the QR code. And they like if you go to the register and they tell you gotta pay because the code not working, either tell them to look up there and say pay with QR code, and they gotta hit the button on the screen, or they gotta go to the second page and find the pay with QR code button, hit it. It'll all clear out. You don't have to use no physical card, or they ain't gotta put no number in and remove the text because it's all done with the app. Now bring it what we right here. 11 an hour. And um I can believe that, Corey, because actually 21 years ago, life was real good. 26. I was 26 years ago. 26 years old. 21 years ago. I had the shop open, the ice cream trucks. I mean, I had it. Yeah, it was good. And money was just seemed like money was there. Yep. Damn, you just tried to make me feel old, Corey. You just tried to make me feel old. Thinking about that. That's crazy. But just think about this too, Corey. You paid 60,000 21 years ago. That same house you would try to buy now is probably either 160 or 260,000. Think about that. Like crazy. It went up almost 200,000 in 20 years. And the house you bought was 60,000. The cars back then probably would have been anywhere between maybe 15, 20,000 for a vehicle. But now you look at the price of a vehicle, It's a price of what a house used to be.
Yeah.
Prices of houses is what small apartment complexes used to be worth. You used to get a probably a smaller apartment complex with 5 or 10 units for 60,000. Try to get one of them now.
I'll be down here. See.
The same house you could have had bought for 45K 3 years prior. 3 year and in a 3 year span, the house went up 15,000. Crazy. But what didn't go up was minimum wage. It did not budge. It was still the same. Still the same. I can only imagine what it would have been like if well the internet wasn't booming like that, so it couldn't have it wouldn't have made it anyway. Can you imagine doing this work without the internet?
Back to where over here. I knew it.
Oh,
Knew it. The wine supposed to be over there
you
in the
was
back
flying over field trip. Like,
like I feedback.
like I feedback.
I don't hear it. Can you
You hear
imagine trying to navigate the dang on GPS is already wrong. But can you imagine trying to navigate this work without Google, without the in chat navigation? This
me?
trying to find apartment units and all that.
We done
That would
got
be
spoiled,
hell.
man.
So that's big, man.
I don't even know how they used to deliver pizzas without this. I know them pizza guys are like, man, this is genius when it came out.
Matter of fact, talking about the
That's
other day.
fact.
We had a huge road atlas that the utility company sold.
Look at
I remember when my mom we would travel, she would drive because there was so many of us. Even though flights was cheap back then, she would drive because there was so many of us. She would have a map and she would map out her first route and she tell us if y'all don't use the bathroom now, y'all will be holding it, and you bet not piss him. And she was serious because when she got on the road, bruh, it wasn't no stopping until she was tired. All right, we can get out, stretch our legs, go to the bathroom. Don't get nothing to drink because you ain't about to talk about you got to pee in the next 10 minutes. Like, mom, we thirsty. We used to say, we thirsty, mom, we thirsty.
the
And it was fun times, man.
good
Fun
time.
times. Road trips, boy. You can't get her to drive nowhere now. As far as a long distance, she's like, no, I'm getting on the plane. I am flying. I see, I see you when you get there. You ain't gonna, nope, don't want to do it. I'm getting my butt on the plane. All right, bye. All right.
This is totally the wrong way.
Family size. Family size. Mega stuff. Mega stuff. My wife. My, uh, Man, come on. We gotta hurry up. I wouldn't know. Yeah, I don't work here. Huh? About what? Yeah. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Uh,
done with the shopping.
Yo, yo, they got over 1 billion views on Twitter last night. That should say something. Drill, 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 baby. Um, I heard they had a cyber attack over there too. Lou. Elon, they
Yeah, they,
said Elon Musk said that they tried to shut it down with a cyber attack.
yeah, they did. Right before it started, man, they couldn't nobody get in the chat. I mean, couldn't nobody get in because I was like, man, I'm trying to get up in here, can't even get in. So yeah, man, they tried to shut it down, man, but it didn't work.
What you mean trying to get in?
So like, man, so it had it on the X Spaces. So when you try to join to hear it, man, it kept saying error or room not. It kept saying not found. So couldn't nobody get in. So it went on for like 30 minutes, couldn't nobody get in. And then Elon had tweeted somebody was trying to hack the DDoS, something like that. It was an attack on the DDoS. That's why I was causing it. So once they got that fixed, everybody could get in, and then they started the interview.
Can't stop, won't stop. You right, Lou. Can't
Nope.
stop, won't stop. I don't care. They don't care how you attack. Can't stop, won't stop. Such a true statement.
Yeah, they thought they got him, but they ain't get nothing.
So, question, Lou. Out of that billion views, because they gonna say he lying, but out of that billion views, how many people you actually think voting for him?
Yeah, that's a good question right there, man. A good question.
Because you know you got some people who was hate watching or
Oh
just
yeah,
listen, hate watching all the time.
because on the stream, man, it had got all the way up to like, well, from what I saw, it probably was more. But on the live stream, it was like 1.3 million. And then once they dropped it, once they dropped the recording blew up. It started getting millions and millions and millions of stream, and then until it went and hit a billion. So, but yeah, he had over a million people on the live stream.
Oh, I'm talking about real. I mean, how many out of that billion, how many you think real and gonna vote for him? You saying you think he only gonna get 70 to 80 million votes? If he only getting 70 to 80 million votes, that ain't a good number. Especially with all these billions of people in this on this planet. How, okay, another question. How many votes or how many votes you think it's gonna take for him to win? 74 million again?
Yeah, he need 270 electoral votes, but um, how many of the electoral votes you think he gonna get? You think because they saying she got 300 of the votes, or she got 300 of the delegates.
She's got 287. This is what I've seen so far. 287, 219. That's it.
How can they say that when ain't no?
No,
How
that's
can
just the
they say she got
those are the
287
polls.
votes when ain't nobody voted? Ain't
It's the
nobody
polls.
voted.
That's the polls.
What what
It's
polls?
like a few people vote and then they
It's a
kind of
mock.
like extrapolate.
It's a mock. It's a mock vote,
No,
like a mock draft in the NFL.
yeah, no. Some people they send the forms out to like a few thousand people, and then from there they kind of like guess or extrapolate the number that it'll be come November, which it'll change. That's a poll too. So like you should know that all the polls are like pretty biased right now. But that's what they're saying right here. The blue states are obviously blue. She's got Trump's got all the red. And look at it's gonna come down to Hector's state, North Carolina. Those are gonna be the toss-ups this year. North Carolina and Georgia. Uh, North Carolina has a Republican governor, but the guy who's running as a governor right now, Richardson or whatever his name is, some black dude, he's not doing too well. So North Carolina may have a Democratic governor come November. They haven't had a Democratic governor since Barack Obama years. That's when North Carolina was a blue state. And like Lou said, you need 270 to win. So come November, North Carolina and Georgia are going to be the states that determine the winners. Because it's going to be a toss up.
But that's the thing, right? The absentee, Corey and Lou, the absentee ballots that went out already, and people mailed them back in already. So this is say they mailed them in and had Biden name on it. What happens? Because I'm quite sure they haven't remailed the ballots out with her name on them. I'm quite sure of that. So what happened to those votes already that voted for Biden? Do they get destroyed, or are they already, or are they already counted as her votes? See, Georgia is going red. They tossed the case against him.
If Georgia and North Carolina and maybe like Colorado, or not Colorado, but like Arizona, because Nevada used to be red, but it's a toss up. If Nevada, Arizona, Georgia, and North Carolina vote for Trump, then it's over for the Democrats.
You said over, OVA, over.
Jover. It's Jover.
Oh, hello.
The fix is in.
Actually, I meant Colorado and New Mexico. These the dark blue ones are the ones that are not really. The only toss ups are North Carolina and Georgia, but you never know with Colorado, New Mexico, and maybe
They call them swing states back there.
yeah, maybe Virginia. But literally, this year is going to come down to Hector State. Hector better get out there.
Hector, brother Hector.
Brother Hector better get out there in the picket lines.
Uh,
Better get
I'm
out there.
so cold. Yeah.
He better go. He better go door knocking.
he ran right over that curb, man.
Just hope it's a landslide. If the key country and those states get flooded with votes again, states go blue. Because if it's close either way, our will come pouring out to cause havoc. I think West Virginia or Virginia just went to straight paper ballots and mail-in ballots by request only. Well, allegedly, the mail-in ballot was the tip or the cause of the last theft. I mean, election, the last thievery. But you know, allegedly.
What this is it? Stuff. Things. Yep. Oh, scan. Hey, Ron,
Yes, sir.
y'all got that move? I just got it over here on my end on Instacart. Like where you when you're doing multiple drop offs, you got to scan one item to make sure that you're at the field. I don't know why I scan one item. That don't make no sense.
Um, been had. I mean, we ever since I've been back on the app, I've had that. I didn't know it was new.
It's new in my either.
Yeah, I didn't know it was new. But like when I did my first batch, when I first started doing batches again, it said scan one item. So I just thought it was something that been there for a while.
Yeah. Start the delivery. Gonna go to Chapel Court. Hey Ron, hey Ron,
Yeah.
man, have you ever got ready to make a U-turn and the traffic was like you was just about to get ready to make it, and you look and the traffic the other way is like the dude looking at you like, yeah,
Hmm.
don't you do it, motherfucker, don't you do
Don't you do
it. Yeah.
it.
The dude was just right when I looked at him, he was already looking at me like really, dude, you about to really bust a left on me, man. uh,
You hear that, Ricky? It said, let's take Texas. We all know it's red, right? But if Dallas and Houston go wild with the mail-in ballots, Texas will go blue and Kamala wins in a landslide.
Man, Texas ain't gonna never go fucking true blue. Get that bull corn up out of here. That's garbage. Who said that? Who said that? Shame on you. Who said that, Grace Brother Raw?
Dang it.
Somebody must be smoking crack, Molly, and that good ganja at the same time. They
Crack
call it
Molly and ganja.
yeah.
Crack, crack, crack ganja and Molly. Dang, I don't even know that. That's a bad combination, man.
To come up with something like that, yeah, it's bad.
But no, Ricky, he kind of got a point, right? He said so. Okay, let's just break it down, right? He said Texas is red, but if Dallas and Houston, which is probably like a dim part of the state, get flipped, it can turn Texas blue. What you think about that?
It could, but never.
Never.
This
X.
one right here says leaning too. Texas is not super red no more.
I don't believe that.
Right here,
Bullshit.
look at it's salmon color.
It's always been that color though.
Nah, because the deep red is that's the red belt right there. And then you got Texas
What?
now is could flip.
Okay. I think you have an iceberg's chance in hell, man.
Iceberg,
Yeah,
iceberg chance.
yeah,
You said iceberg slim, huh?
yeah.
Well, hey, Ricky, you gotta look at it though. Dallas and Texas, I mean Dallas and Houston, a whole lot of N words out there, man. You know this,
I already
you know
know.
they vote a
Well,
whole lot of N
a
words
lot of
there.
them. Yeah, a lot of them ain't from here. That they migrate. They say this two country down here, so they go to Dallas and Houston.
Yeah,
I
man.
know.
So they might California, yo, Texas on that one, man.
Yeah, right. Okay. Hey, look, I would love to see that. You know, they
Get your
tried
guns
it with
ready.
Beto. Hey, hear me? They tried it with Beto. Oh no, it's gonna be over a lot of over the dead bodies over here, man. Cause I know how y'all Democrats do. Y'all want to take them guns. No, come on.
Yeah, man. They gonna be trying to take your guns and put dudes in the girls' bathroom, man.
Oh yeah. Well, I will gladly give my life. Gladly, I'll go out in a blaze of glory. I wouldn't mind.
They gonna have
Rick,
a. They
Rick,
trying to get. They
Rick.
trying to get Michael on the girls' volleyball team.
I see
No,
what you did there. I see what you did there.
Yeah, man. They
um,
there ain't
trying.
gonna be. There
Ricky
ain't
gonna
gonna
be
be no.
standing by the,
There ain't gonna be
Ricky
no
gonna
dick
be
in the
standing.
booty
Rick,
business going on.
come on, not the dick, not the D and the not the D and the B. Ricky gonna be standing by that snake pit. They gonna come over to him. He gonna be like, "This is East Texas."
Yeah.
Kicking people in the snake pit like on Sparta. Oh
Yeah.
shoot.
I wish Texas would go blue. That ain't never happened. Never. I don't know what Sanchez talking about. You reading that California map? That's what you reading.
That wasn't Sanchez. That was Lou.
Well, he in California and is on his phone, so that's a California map to me.
But that is kind of like that is kind of like really a ironic thing to where you in the same state but a different county can flip your state. That's crazy. That's
I don't
crazy.
believe that. That's it's more wooded areas than a damn small ass Screwston, Texas, and Dallas. Man, you've got about all of West Texas. I wish it would.
What
Yeah,
about
Hey Ray, Ron, I
what
was
it,
here. Ron, I was here when Beto. There's a guy named Beto O'Rourke. He was trying to turn Texas blue, but the um the strong spirit. He had a very strong spirit, great brother Ron of uh man. It was strong, great brother. He had
what
that
about what about San Jose? I mean not San Jose, San Antonio. What about
what
that?
about it? What about
What
San
about
Antonio?
are they more like a lot of N words down there?
No, San Antonio's a lot of Mexicans, Latinos, a lot of them out there.
So you don't think the SA is going for Kilmala?
They run down here.
You
I
know,
don't know about California. Sanchez, wait,
All
go
right,
ahead,
give me a second.
go ahead. Damn, I didn't know this order was this
you
far. The hell?
you were saying something, Ricky, down at Z. What about California?
No, no. I was saying all the Mexicans are they mostly Republican over there too. Mostly Mexicans are Republican here. We got a lot of Mexican for Trump signs and stuff down here around here, especially out there in San Antonio.
I mean, I'm looking into the path, right? And
Yeah.
it's not the path. I'm looking into the path to cheat because I'm figuring because they haven't played their hand on that.
Uh-huh.
Um, when it was Biden Don, they used Covetta. So they played their hand with Covetta. Then they played their hand with the mail-in ballot. Um, to you know, steal it. What is the play this year? What is the play? They
I
couldn't
mean,
come back with Covetta because people wasn't buying. The people wasn't buying it. The people was not buying that. And now with I see the play, sort of, kinda. The play is Kilmala, but why? Why?
she don't seem worried too. Like she don't seem that worried until Trump says something. Like her nose switches up a little bit.
So that's
Like
where like that's the first play. I think the play is they playing off her race. They playing
yeah,
off
for
her
sure.
gender, and they playing off her gender, and they playing off her race,
Yeah,
hoping to win.
they a lot of swing states say that she gives them that Obama era type of feel. So that's why they're voting for her. Also, Ron, check this out. Every time Trump talks, every news channel
What's going on?
always fact checks Trump instead of they don't never fact check Kamala. I noticed that. Remember?
No, you broke up. What was you saying?
I said they fact check Trump all the time, but they never fact check Kamala. You get what I'm saying? Like
Something
break
about.
down what they. Mhm.
Go ahead.
No, I was no. Go ahead. It's all. I'm listening.
No, I didn't. All I heard was you say something about Trump. Want, Kamala.
Oh.
I did hear something about news too. So I done heard news want
Yeah.
Trump
No, I was
want
no, no, I was
Kamala.
saying, can you hear me? Ron?
Mm-hmm.
I was saying that Trump always get facts. He always get fact checked whenever he speaks. They fact check him,
Mm-hmm.
like break down everything he says, and has analysts analyze his words to just disprove it. But when it comes to Kamala, it's nothing. They don't do that.
We don't control the media. They already setting up a narrative. Like you said when Uncle Joe was getting interviewed by that guy. Will there be a peaceful transition of power? He reverted to saying if Uncle Don don't win, it's gonna be a bloodbath.
Mhm.
He reverted to using the words against him. So with that being said, like you said, or like you was thinking, they put a play out there already. The play was if you vote for this guy, and he loses, he's gonna do harm to people.
Oh, it's not gonna be him.
Right, right. It's not necessarily, but they're trying to use a scare tactic with that
Yeah.
because they quote unquote want to build back better.
Hmm.
Build back better.
So my question to you, saying, are you a Republican
Man, shit.
or just are you, the person who believe in your money? I'm just saying.
Man, to be honest with you, as of right now, I ain't on neither side, but I'm rolling with Trump on this. Cause I just, bro, first off, man, who the hell is Kamala? And I wasn't there voting for no damn Biden anyway. But who is Kamala? You think I'm finna vote for her? Hell no. I'm rolling with Trump.
Kneecap Harris.
Nah, man, I ain't heard none. I ain't heard no coherent uh conversation from her yet. I'm gonna vote for her. No, I just haven't.
You, you know what? Um, um, when my brother, one of my brothers that he lived here, and when he call him Osama. Um, when Obama was running, I was listening and I'm like, it's just something ain't right with this guy. Um, and I
Man,
asked people why I was hello,
you say, yeah, I can read.
I was, hello.
Ricky, are we gonna say something? My bad.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Hey, Ricky, were you gonna say something?
Y'all breaking. It gotta be me because I'm on Dillingham and it always mess up over here because they redoing the fiber cables and stuff for the phone line. So if I'm breaking up, y'all can't hear me. Let me know.
You're loud and clear. I was
Yeah,
in a
Can
de-
yeah,
can
I can hear you.
I
can
was
y'all
in
Yeah.
I was
So
in a really bad area where they have the
can
scramblers.
well can y'all hear me?
yeah. So
Yeah, yeah,
yeah.
Hey,
I
So
can
hey,
hear
Ron,
everything.
Ron,
what
Ron, you asked. Oh, go ahead.
what I no what I was saying was my brother. He put me up on it when Obama was running. He because I already was like Obama was the same as Kamala. Like I'm like, where the hell she come? Where the hell he come from? He just came out of nowhere, out of Chicago, backed by Oprah. And I'm like, I don't like nothing Oprah do, so it's got to be something wrong with this guy, right? So I'm like, yeah. And at that time, I'm like, and everybody, I'm like, man. So people like, we vote for Obama. I'm like, first of all, why you asking me why I'm voting? But anyway, why you voting for him? Oh man, cause he black. What? And I hit him with, do you know he not gonna be the first black president of the United States? Man, you crazy, bro. You crazy. I said, you know what? You right. he gonna be the first of the United States. But do you know he won't be the first of the US Republic? What the hell is the US Republic? I ain't about to talk to you, bro. It ain't no point. Cause you only voting for this man because he black. What's his policy? They never knew until he started stating them, but they never knew what his policies was. So in that election, his first one when he ran, I didn't vote. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't vote because I didn't want him and I didn't want the other guy.
Who that?
So I was like,
John
forget it, I
McCain,
ain't gonna vote. But
John McCain,
yeah,
and Mitt Romney.
so
I voted for John McCain. I was called
so
a
the
coon.
next
So fuck all y'all.
so the next election when he was up for him to run, the next election when it was up for him to run, I seen his play, and his play was what's going on, the Rainbow Coalition. I'm like, oh hell no, and I voted for Trump because at that time Trump had the better policies, he had the better thing, and when he got in office, the economy went straight to what it was, better, and I made some money. This time, I'm
Oh
like,
yeah,
what's
definitely.
her play? And it's the same. If you look at her, if you look at the way they bringing her out, introducing her, doing it, they did the same thing with him, bro. I'm like, where did he come from?
And
All of a sudden,
bro,
Oprah back and everybody back, and then and I seen it happening, bro. Everybody that was of color, black, only voted. Majority of them only voted for that man because he was black. They didn't know nothing about what he was running on. And if y'all can remember, in his first term, they kept asking him about the, Rainbow Court. He kept denying it. He kept denying it. Wasn't saying I wasn't gonna touch it. Wasn't gonna talk about it. Yada 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 yada. But he knew he had to do that to get reelected. When he got reelected, everything flipped to what it is now. Just think back on it, if y'all can remember. And then I listened to that thing on time when he was like, in 4 years, it may be, it will be something that's going to cripple America. And 4 years to the date, what showed up? COVID. Can y'all hear me? Anybody there? Mic check, mic check. 1 2 1 2.
I can hear you, but I'm in a bad area.
Oh,
I'll wait.
please don't go. Hell, apples. What the hell is this shit? Damn, man, ain't got no glass bottle of water. I already had a coconut water today. Ain't no drinking another one of those.
Ooh, what? Damn, I don't know after that chapter hill though. Oh man.
You know what? We got peach tea. No. Hello.
Taking that shit, DoorDash. Get off my phone with that. Man,
Have a good day now. It's the heart, let's do it
hey Ron,
right. My
can you hear me?
heart. Yes, sir. I can hear you.
Okay. I wanted to say this earlier to
Okay.
Sin because you asked him, is he Democrat or Republican? I'll tell y'all what Republicans. I'll give y'all some just a few. Like if you're a Republican, it's you're you have social and um you got social and human ideas based off of individuals' rights and justice. Um, increase like the military. We want an increase in the military. Um, we believe taxes should not be increased, Ron. Hear me, for anyone. Um, that's including the wealthy. I'm sorry to say, the wealthy shouldn't be taxed as well. Um, and all that should be set by the
Right
free
here.
market. Yeah, the free market. I got an order. No, we're not taking that. Get it out of here. Um, we generally oppose. Ron, are you listening to this? Oh, you can't hear me.
Well, I'm in the area. It's
What?
probably me. I'm in the
Uh,
area. I'm in the
uh,
area probably where I'm breaking up, so it's probably me.
it's, it's probably
Mm.
it's all good.
I'm at that Popeyes, man. You know them. You know them
We
dang
gen.
on Popeyes. They always give you bad service.
Oh yeah. Well, we generally oppose LGBTQ rights. You probably already know that, Ron.
Oh yeah, you quite vocal with it. That is the truth.
Yeah. That's why my sister left. My sister left because she's that
Dang it,
way.
I gotta go to San Iron.
Uh, we generally support capital punishment. What else? We oppose abortion. Let me see. Yeah, and we tend to favor a flat tax, uh, like the same tax rates regarding of the income.
Mm-hmm.
Um, we generally oppose, like I said, raising of the taxes. Now we're going to go to the Democrats. Well, the Democrats, and any Democrats, they can correct me if I'm wrong, but the social and human ideas they have on community and social responsibility. Um, they want to decrease in the military. Ain't that crazy? Want to decrease in the military? Why? Eh, Anyway, uh, who is that? Come on, bro. Get out of my way, man. Move. I'm trying to speak. This car is like just keeps brake checking me. Like what's going on, bro? Anyway, um, uh, minimum wage and progressive taxations, Ron, like higher tax rates for higher income. Like, see, Ron, they believe in taxing the rich as well. I mean, not as well, but they believe in taxing the rich. Republicans don't believe in taxing nobody. You know what I'm saying? And higher income brackets. That's their whole thing is to tax the rich. Um, they generally support LGBTQ rights. They generally support abortion. And there's a few others I can't think of, but that's something shallow to tell if you're a Democrat or a Republican. And if you don't want neither, you're probably independent. I don't get the park back in the same spot. I probably shouldn't even be parked here because it took a while to get an order, man. Even though I got a real good one. That's how much I met today.
Man, I'm just messing all the way up, bro. Damn.
What happened? What happened? What happened? What's up, Hector? Hector in the chat. What's up, Hector? Oh, sorry about that, little dog. CN is a typical voter, not a hardcore liberal, but wants the left to swamp. Yeah, I'm over that. You noticed that too. No, I don't want that. Fight off with 2 minutes. Right, you. DoorDash Rick said, "Orange Boy is going down in flames." DoorDash Rick wants blood, Ron. He wants blood. That's what he wants. Let's see. That was a close order. Almost took it. Almost took it. 725. Almost took it. Laugh out loud. They're coming up.
Corey right about that. Trump gonna leave less money than he went in with. Everybody else, when they stick with the agenda, they get paid.
Now they're starting to get this, man. DoorDash starting to ride on me now with these $3, $4 orders.
So
They
so
banking on me,
what
man.
I was saying, because it's almost like pretty much the same. For a very long time, I went along with the family plan. You know what I'm saying? The family plan, vote Democrat. You know,
Yeah. Yeah.
you got
I'm
to pick a
trying.
side. You got to pick a side, Democrat or Republican. And I will admit, most of the time, I didn't read policies. Most of the time, I didn't research no candidate. Most of the time, when I was, beforehand, it was just, oh, I'm voting Democrat because they love the black folk. Bro, I'm being honest. So
No, that's why I'm laughing. Yeah, I know.
when I started reading and researching, I'm like, hold on, cause I read something, and I want to say it's a book, the richest Republicans or something like that, and I opened the damn book up, and it's all black folk in there,
Yeah.
and I'm like, what the hell? Black folk ain't no Republicans. They the mean people. They the worst ones. Come to find out, they flipped it. They flipped it to let you know that Dems are the good ones and the Republicans are the bad ones when it's not that. Actually, the Democrats are for oppression. If you
Yeah.
look at everything they do, they really are for oppression. They want to keep you in poverty. They want to keep you in the ghettos. They want to keep you not traveling. They want to give you all these so-called government programs just so you don't open up your eyes. So I just started vote when it came to voting. I'm like, look, I ain't a Democrat, I ain't a Republican. I'm picking the best candidate. If I decide to exercise my right, even vote at all. I know people ain't gonna like to hear that, but who gives a damn, right? Because at the end of the day, like I said earlier, where the hell did Obama come from? And I'm asking people this, and they thinking something wrong with me. But how did he just? They picked him, and then you start hearing the stories, start hearing the rumors. The kids wasn't his, this wasn't that, and the things that they buried when it came to his presidency, the things like this, and once again, the real reasons why people voted for him, we know what it was. So even before that, I read the true history of taxes.
Yeah.
Taxes was not
Yeah.
um, a law. It used
Yeah.
to be when the World War, I think it was World War I, maybe World War II. It was people giving donations to help support the families of the soldiers who were being killed in the Vietnam War,
Yeah.
and they were giving donations helping out with that until Hoover might have not been Hoover. I do believe it was Hoover created the IRS.
Let me
For
see.
either
Let me
Hoover,
think.
it was either Hoover or Ford,
Hold
and that's when they began, started saying it was a law that you had to pay.
If I still remember right, um, it wasn't Hoover that created. Oh man, I want to say it was Lincoln that did it.
Right, Lincoln.
President Lincoln.
It wasn't President Lincoln.
Oh,
Um,
it might. No, I think it might be Lincoln, man. Because I remember I'm going back to my school days of presidential history and stuff. I do remember the teacher said Lincoln established the IRS. Um, I think it was the Internal Revenue Service IRS. Um, yeah, it was Lincoln. Hey, can anybody Google that? Can
you right,
somebody
you
Google that?
right, you right, Ricky. It was Lincoln. It was Lincoln.
Somebody Google that.
Ricky, you
It,
hear
it-
me?
oh
It was
yeah.
Lincoln. It was
Oh
Lincoln. You're
shit.
right.
Oh well.
It was
Okay.
Lincoln. You're right. In 1862,
Oh wow. That was a long time. Damn.
it was a measure of the Civil War into law.
Mm.
This law
Oh.
levied internal taxes and established a permanent internal tax system.
Mhm. And they didn't used to be called the Democrats. Back then they were called the Dixiecrats.
Yeah, the Dixiecrats became the Democrats.
Yeah. They were Southern. They were actually, believe it or not, they were segregationists.
I think
I went deep
I do
into the
believe back in
Dixiecrats
his
on
time,
Royce.
Al Capone was the first one hit with a RICO charge.
Damn.
Because they got Capone on tax evasion,
Yeah, yeah,
but they couldn't get him on nothing else. It
yeah.
wasn't called the RICO. It wasn't called the RICO back then, but yeah, it's a lot of paperwork you can do though. A lot of
Mhm.
paperwork you can do to become a 1%er, but
Yeah.
it's got to be done correct.
And for the people that want to know, for the people that want to know, what the acronym RICO stands for, if I still remember, man. Oh, speaking of RICO, man, you see him trying to put, you see one of the YSL members, man. He's talking crazy.
Yeah, no, but that's the thing. He's talking about the one who's trying to. They tried to frame Young Thug,
Yeah,
but
they all,
they whole
yeah,
but they whole case revolving around him.
yeah.
The
And for
only
the people
reason,
that, oh, yeah.
the only thing that Young Thug reason why Young Thug is there is because that guy
Mhm,
said he did everything, but when he really didn't.
yeah. And for the people that want to know what RICO, it's an acronym for, oh, I'm trying to think. Let me close my eyes. Racketeer, racketeer influenced, corrupt organizations act.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, RICO.
Yep. Yep. They hit Kwame
And it was
Kilpatrick.
established by Nixon, one of the
They hit.
Nixons. I don't know which
They
one.
hit. They hit Kwame Kilpatrick with it.
Yeah.
Hell, they tried to get Trump a RICO.
Mhm. I remember they was trying to hit the Black Panther Party with the RICO charges. So they must
They
have
tried to hit
started
the black. Actually,
in the 60s. Uh,
they didn't. They didn't. They didn't. They didn't succeed with the Black Panther Party, but they tried that too.
mhm,
That's why they killed Newton in his sleep.
mhm,
Drugged him, had him drugged and killed in his sleep.
yeah. And and the Dixiecrats, like I was saying earlier about the Dix, because a lot of people that I broke this down on Brother Roy's channel about the Dixiecrats. So a lot of the coach, the guy, the white guy with the shades and the blonde hair on. You know I'm talking him. Hear me?
Mm-hmm.
He called me a bullshitter when I said they were called the Dixiecrats. I was like, this guy's really stupid. I mean, I don't mean say it to you, elder, but that is idiotic. How are you a Democrat and you don't know about the Dixiecrats? Um,
Well,
the
well,
Dixiecrats,
it's
they
the
were
same
they
thing of
were
how.
referred to the Dixiecrat. They were referred to the Dixiecrat Party, a very, very short-lived segregationist political party in the United States, actively primarily in the South. They arose due to the like the southern, like the regional split. It was a split between the the opposition to the National Democratic Party after I think I forgot Mr. Harriet Truman. No, not Harriet. Harry Truman. Yeah, he was the leader of the Democrat Party. I think so, and he ordered integration of the military back in the I don't know folks. I don't know when. But y'all can look all this up, man. It's there. Now I'm thinking when the hell was the Dixiecrat Party started?
You
About
breaking up?
1950. How about now? That's weird. I'm in a good area. What's on my
No,
offline?
it's me. No,
Tell
it's
me
me.
offline.
It's where I'm at. Because in the area I'm in, they doing the fiber optic cables for this rail, and they burying them they burying them underground instead of above. And
Yes.
the internet in this area suck right now.
I think something wrong with Walmart Spark right now, brother Ron. Okay, never mind. It's back up. They ain't been sending me no offers.
You say what?
That's all good.
Please don't go. Please don't go. Sanchez, where you going?
I'm on the 10 freeway.
I see you on the freeway.
Trying to find an order. I haven't gotten an order in the last hour.
You haven't got an order in the last hour.
Yeah, about almost an hour. Last one came in at 6:28. Yeah, so 1 hour.
You going to that spot you was in yesterday?
I'm going back to closer to the house. And the last order took me way the fuck out here to the next city over, but it's not really doing too well.
I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. Ooh.
If you keep going that way, you'll hit Palm Springs.
How long will it take you get to the LBC?
Long Beach is the west. If you stay on the freeway right here, I'll take you to Santa Monica. The 10 freeway goes from Santa Monica to Florida.
Whooping his ass. Oh, that's hilarious. Hey, Ron,
Yes, sir.
my uncle just sent me this video clip of this dude. The like the dude was cursing out the female police officers, like just
Drive.
talking real reckless to her. And he's a big old guy, you know. And so the police officer, her sidekick came up, and the dude, was like, "F you too," or whatever. So he was like, "So what you trying to do?" And he was like, "What are you trying to do?" So the dude slaps him, slaps the policeman and her. Oh, look here. Hold on. I ain't taking that. Ron, that dude was whooping on his ass. You hear me?
The
Oh
police
my
was whooping
goodness.
on him.
Yeah, yeah, the police, the man police officer.
So did they unalive him? Did they what?
No. It was just like it looked like a street fight. Like the police officer didn't use no mace. He put both, bro. He was swinging on this dude, bro, like with straight haymakers. Ron, he was whooping that dude so bad. Have you ever seen somebody turn around and they still getting their head punched on? They kind of walk. Ron, he hit him so hard he spun around a little bit. You know what I'm saying? And he started walking the other way. Ron, you ain't never seen nothing like that before.
I
I
seen
see it
that.
in boxing every
I
once in a
seen it in
while.
a. I was gonna say. I seen it in a boxing
Yeah,
community. I mean, boxing match.
yeah,
Dude hit him, dog. He spent and walked out the ring. Like
yeah.
what
Well,
the?
yeah, he was knocked out and he didn't know it. Ron, hey Ron,
Hey, he walked out the ring. Was like, I'm done, man. No, I'm
yeah,
straight. that was
hey,
hilarious.
hey
That was
Ron, look,
hilarious.
Ron. I tell you, funny if I can find the fight, it was the fight with Charles Martin. Charles Martin fought Ortiz, and Ortiz was losing the fight, right? And Ortiz hit Martin with some shit. Remember, anything can happen in boxing. He hit him with some powerful, like it was a powerful left hook. It was his last left hook. Ron, look, if he wouldn't have missed that left hook, dude, Ortiz would have been done for. You know what I'm saying? By the grace
Hmm.
of God, he was able to catch him with it. Ron, when I tell you he hit him so hard with that left hook, the dude Martin turned around in the crowd like this. Look, oh, Ron, he turned around in the crowd like he hit him like this, bro. He was looking this way, right? Can you see me?
Uh-huh.
He punched him and pretend that you in the crowd, right? Pretend that you one of the members in the crowd. He punched him like this. Hey, like he put one, like not one finger up, but he put his glove up, trying to, like, you know what I'm saying, like trying to tell
Some
you something. Like, hey man, hey, what's up? And I felt like he was walking towards you. Like that's how hard he hit him. he, he hit the shit out of him with that hit.
that's why I couldn't be no boxer. Fuck that.
Uh,
No, no, no. I couldn't be no boxer. I couldn't play that slap game where people just slap. No, no.
let me see. Charles
I don't
Anthony.
even know who came up with that slap game. The professional slaps. Who invented that?
I don't know.
Good. No. Democrats created more gun laws to take the guns away from the Black Panthers. Why do you think there's so gun laws in it? Yeah, I know they did because of the Panthers knew the laws and they knew the everything. They kept
Yeah,
creating ones.
yeah. They made oh, we're gonna take this. They made new gun Ron. They made new gun laws whenever black folks started taking guns, started taking
Hmm.
up guns. They
Yep.
create new laws. People don't even know that. The gun laws that you see right now is because black people picked up the gun. They were fine white people picking it up, but when black people picked up guns and they started changing the law, they started making new laws. Uh, people probably gonna think I'm lying about that right there. Oh, he's lying. Okay, you're gonna be hurt when you go and look it up.
Well, Kamala want to buy everybody guns, man. She want to buy back all the guns. So get ready to turn your guns in for some money.
LBC, Long Beach, California. Shane. You know, when what you would call it be like, let's hit the east side of the LBC, Mr. Warren G. can't believe they wrecking myself. They even took my Rolex.
Mhm.
It's happened in my hometown. Let me contemplate. I glance at the corner and I see my homie Nate.
Oh yeah. What do you say? What do you say? Oh man, what do you say?
Let's hit the east side of the LBC on a mission trying to find Mr. Warren G.
What do you say? He said. I'm trying to remember what he said. What I said. He said it was a clear black night, a clear white moon. Warren G was on the streets trying to consume some skirts for the eve so I can get some fun. Rolling in my ride, chilling all alone. Just hit the east side of the LBC on a mission trying to find. Was that yeah? That was Nate Dogg on the hook with that one, right?
Yeah,
Nate Dogg on the hook.
it wasn't a hit. Let's Nate Dogg spit.
Yes sir, yes sir. Some brothers shooting dice, so I said, "Let's do this." I jumped out the ride and said, "What's up?" Some brothers pulled some gats, so I said, so. Ron, you supposed to sing the Warren G line.
What?
Warren G,
Really?
he was on the
I
I think he
can't
sung that
believe they breaking my
that
neck.
part.
Even took my Rolex. I say, damn, what's next?
Man, I tell you what, man, that Nate Dogg, man, he got some hits, man. Especially what's it oh man, what's that song, man? Oh man, I heard it on screw tape way back in the day. Uh, uh,
You talking about the one who when he be like, oh no,
no,
when he tried to do his own
uh,
solo album.
he said he was on the hook. He said these days you gotta be strapped. I'm already knowing ain't nobody got my back. These days you gotta be down. Who said it was easy? Claiming dog pound. You don't remember that these days? You gotta check it out, Ron. Nate Dogg. It's called Nate Dogg these days.
Yeah, that was on his own solo album.
Uh-huh.
When his solo album didn't do so well, so he was like, you know what? I'm gonna continue on bodying these hooks. And if it wasn't like that, like somebody said, it ain't a hit. Let's Nate Dogg spit. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
He became the master of the hook,
Mm-hmm.
but he had a drinking problem.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I heard he uh cirrhosis of the liver.
Damn. I didn't know that's what he passed of. I thought he passed away of um
Snoop talk about it all the time. He,
wow.
he couldn't give up the alcohol.
That boy Mac 10 had some hits too, man.
Um,
The
Black
hell is
10.
that? Damn. Ron, look at this. Only in the country. Look at this. Oh, let me
Horse
show
and
you,
buggy.
buddy. No. Buddy flew in the car. Look at him. You
Oh
see him?
no, I can't see nothing. It's black.
It's a cicada. Hold on.
Oh,
See,
but
some people are
but
scared of these things.
I thought they was out of season.
Mm, sometimes. You see him? See him right there.
Mm-hmm.
See him right there chilling.
Uh-huh. You
Flew
ain't
and
gonna
hit me
get
in the
him up.
back of the
You
neck.
ain't
Oh, I'm gonna
you
get
ain't
him out
gonna
right
get
now. I'm gonna get him out right now.
you gonna kill him?
No, no, I'm gonna pick him up and if he don't fly away, I'm trying to get him out of here. I'm gonna pick him up.
They screw around. They scream when you pick them up. You hear me? Have you heard them scream
Mhm.
before? Eh.
No,
Oh, you
I
never heard them scream before?
mm-mm.
They go. Eh. Watch you. You'll hear me in a minute. Get your ass out of here. And I got an order to be picking. Oh, Grubhub sent me some orders. Turn off Grubhub though. Put y'all in the trunk. Get this order. All right. Come on out, buddy. I don't want to damage his wings if I pick this. He gonna run. Let me get him catching this fuck. Cause my hands is heavy. Hear me, Ron? I
Mhm.
can't feel them moving in my hands. Oh, you know what? One, two.
We still working, seeing, or you at the crib?
Man, I just left Five Guys, man.
Got
I got me a triple bacon cheeseburger, man.
You
Already.
about to be, you about to be knocked out.
Did you get that from Five Guys?
Oh yeah, Five Guys, man. Just walked out the door.
The
Did you
Widowmaker.
get the Cajun fry or you got the regular fry?
No, I ain't getting no fries.
I was gonna say you
I
probably
was
didn't even
gonna
need
say,
them.
I was
No, I
gonna
ain't getting
say,
no
all you
fries.
got, did you get a little fry or a big fry? Because a little fry turns into a big fry, and the big fry turns into a bigger fry. I mean, like, what the
Hey,
hell?
no matter what fry you get, at least 2, 3 people can eat off them
Oh
fries.
yeah, because
Yeah.
they come in a big old
You
bag.
know, they gonna give you the little cup, and then they gonna dump about a whole rack in the bag.
Yeah, it's too much.
He won't leave me alone. He on my pants leg now. Get off, buddy.
Did you grab some of them peanuts they gonna be having while you was there?
Nah, I don't mess with the peanuts, man. Yeah, I don't know. I don't never get no peanuts from them. I need to try them though. See what they up hitting on.
They good. They good. They free.
Freeze better.
I think it's Logan's. When you go to Logan's, they give you peanuts and you just throw the shells right on the floor.
Yeah, I remember Logan's had them. Shit, they closed them all here when COVID hit.
That was low.
Yeah, they closed them all. Logan's and TGI Friday.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, they got rid. Hey, Shin, can you hear
Yeah,
me?
yeah, I can read.
TGI Fridays had them. Remember TGI Fridays at Walmart? Them frozen burgers with the barbecue sauce.
I
Oh
Yeah,
never
man,
good
I
skins.
never tried they frozen. I never tried they frozen stuff. I never tried those.
They got them frozen. They got the potato skins.
yeah, they got the potato skins. Yeah, they still sell the potato skins, Sanchez, but they got rid of the burgers.
Oh
I don't see
damn.
them burgers no more.
They got the frozen White Castles
I
here.
got an order
Yeah, we got the nasty things too, man.
for
Yeah,
Enterprise.
not
Thanksgiving.
not the frozen White Castles. Depend on how you heat them up, man. If they gonna be good
I've
or
never
not.
had them.
Hell
Never
no,
White
Sin. I thought
Castle.
somebody. Hey, Sin. I tried. Hey, Sin. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Look here. Don't try this at home, right? I, I ate I ate some White Castles. I put them in the microwave. I was like, these burgers are pretty tasty. So I ate about four of them. No, about five, six. It's two in a pack.
Yeah.
So I ate about three packs, and
I was like, I'm tired. It's time for me to go and lay down for a minute. I laid down, seeing when I tell you I laid down, bro, and I went to sleep. I was immediately woke up with the burgers choking me, man. I
I
was
done had a
coughing and all kinds of shit, like I was smoking cigarettes.
oh man.
Yeah,
Well, I used to go to the restaurant, but I learned over the period of time, if you go in the White Castles, do not get the onions on the burger. You won't have to go to the bathroom. But I will always go in and get two double bacon cheeseburgers, no onions. I will get two chicken sandwiches with cheese and some fish fillets. But don't get the onions on the burgers. And then they breakfast fire too. They breakfast. They got a sausage, egg, and cheese sandwich in the morning. You add bacon, bruh, fire breakfast.
Yeah, man. Yeah, White Castle, man. Yeah, I ain't had them in a minute, but yeah, I'd rather had the real one than that frozen crap.
Hmm.
Now we got Crystal here, but I don't be going there. I ain't ate Crystal. It's been a while since I ate them. Y'all might not know about Crystal,
I never
I've
heard of
heard
it.
of it, but I've never been to a Christmas. I've been to an In and Out. I wasn't too impressed with In and Out burgers.
but see, Crystal ain't nothing but White Castle, just different name. And it's a
Mm.
little, it's they got the same burgers as White Castle, just different name. And it's a little different. I ain't got the same fries, a little different, but it's pretty
McDowell's.
much the same. It's pretty much the same as White Castle, but they got the small burgers. But In and Out, man, I like In and Out though, man. When I was in my first tried them in Dallas, and then when I had went to Vegas, I think Vegas tastes better than Dallas. They In and Outs taste better than the ones in Dallas. So
You should have went to Whataburger when you was down here, brother.
Jack in the Box, cause I know y'all got Jack in the Box out there. We ain't got no Jack in the Box here.
Yeah, it's a
Tried
lot of
them.
Jack. Yeah, it's a lot of Jack in the Box out here. Jack in the Crack.
Jack in the Crack. It's not good. That's a 2 o'clock spot. When you go there when everything else is closed.
Yeah, laser space. Well, Very busy.
Hmm.
Party people, steady. Move.
You got Dharma?
How are you?
What's up, man?
Doing that grub hubbing.
That's right. You on early tonight.
Woo woo.
Got an
Grub
early
hub for the
start.
hub.
Hmm?
You said Grub Hug.
Yeah. Grub hubbing shit.
Grub Hug.
Grub hubbing shit. Yeah, I think I improved my setup a little bit. I don't get disconnected as much.
You got any battery?
No, I got a 5G phone for streaming because the phone I was using was 4G. It was just an LTE phone and it got dropped all the time.
Being a tech guy, I thought you'd be on top of that.
Well, my real phone is a nice phone, but for this I had to dig in the drawer. So I bought a new phone that was like $100 for this 5G, and it seems to be doing a lot better.
Sweet.
I'm a tech guy, but I'm also very thrifty.
Frugal? You're a
When it,
frugal guy? That's good. That means you're good with saving money.
I, yeah, I usually don't buy at the top. I usually buy middle bottom when it comes to technology because that's where all the deals are.
Mid shelf.
Dirty stacking. Oh yeah.
Dirty stacking. You see, Chuck posted a video. I wonder if it's all DoorDash stuff.
Who?
Chuck, because he got reactivated
Oh,
on DoorDash.
Chuck got
Yeah,
reactivated on DoorDash.
yeah. So I bet his video tonight is going to be some DoorDash.
Hey, um, Donald,
Yeah.
do you think doing? Do you think it's more logical to have a full time job and just do gig work part time, or do you think, and this is for everybody, or do you think um, having multiple apps, let's say 8 or 9, 10 apps, if you got that many apps, you won't need a job?
That's a
What?
hard question to answer because it all depends on whether your market can support you. Like, uh, some places it's like you got 10 people vying for the same order, and other places you don't.
Mhm.
So I'm gonna channel Ron here and say
Drive.
it depends on your market.
I'm going off what traders said, Ron. Hear me? Hear me, Ron? Hello?
Yeah, but I'm confused. Like,
Having multiple apps, he said in one of his videos, if you got multiple, it's the key to have multiple apps. If you got multiple apps, if you got multiple apps, then you won't need you really won't need a W-2. But he does say that it is more logical to have, because these apps aren't sustainable. So he says it's logical to have a W-2 along with doing this gig work on the side.
I mean, if you the only thing about W2 is you got to show up at a certain time and you got to do exactly uh, well, every job you have to do what they say. I think the difference is that if you feel like taking a break, you take a break. Not a W2, it's kind of like you're on the whole time. Um,
But
what am I
but
trying
but
to
do
say?
but do
Okay,
you think it's more? But do you think it's, for a lot of people? Do you think it's more logical? Because there's a lot of people that say, "Oh, I'm not making money in the gig world. I'm not making no money. I'm not making real money." You got Pedro saying, if you're doing these apps, Walmart, Spark, whatever, you're not making no real money. It's impossible. So it's best to have a W-2 and work. Uh,
Then
work
why the
work
hell is
these
he
gig
doing
apps.
it?
Work well. He has YouTube. That's his W-2,
Mm-hmm.
and he does
Yeah,
gig work. He only works gig. I mean, you see him. He works gig work like 5 hours, 4 hours a day. He's even said it. I have
just to
YouTube.
make content. Yeah,
Yes, yes.
so
Meaty
Dominic,
Mama's kind of the
let,
same way.
let, let
Yeah,
me
yeah.
you
Meaty
you
Mama
you
is the same way. Yeah, she is. Yep.
you, you got a full-time W-2, right?
Yeah.
I have a 60% W2 because
I thought you had full time.
I switched to part time in February because I burned out, and
Oh,
Well, that's what I was gonna get. That's what I'm getting to. Okay. That the meat of the question. You just answered them. You just opened up the can of worms, right? So, so, few months ago, people was talking about gig app depression, and
oh
you just said you were doing a W-2 and you burnt out.
yeah, too much pressure. What they pay you more, they expect more from you, and it's this cycle that if you're somewhere long enough, you can't really give them more than what you're giving them, but you feel pressured to, and so that's the hard part about W2. Every year you have to show them that you're worth more, and the job. I guess the job gets harder every year, depending on what it is. But it, eventually get to the point in W2 where they want to get blood from a stone. And you. Some people are really good, like they just ignore all of that and they're happy with the low performance reviews and they're like, oh, if I get fired or laid off, whatever, But that doesn't work for me because I'm kind of uh, I like to do a good job, and if someone tells me no matter how hard I work, I won't be able to do a good job, that's not compatible with my brain. So basically, what I did was I allowed the pressure that they apply to everybody to work its magic on me a little too well. So, and that's really up to the individual. Like, and I guess that's a benefit of gig work is you're motivating yourself, right? And so, if you're an intrinsically motivated person, like you want to work, you want to earn money, but you don't want someone standing over you being like, "Hey, is it done yet?" Um, it could be a blessing to mix it in because it's just very different from having like the boss one office over from
So did you find yourself outworking the boss and getting less money,
you. Yeah,
but the boss demanding you to produce more for less money?
it almost like he made it sound like I or made me feel that I had a responsibility to work harder than everybody else because I knew more than everybody else. So it's like, oh, you're our most competent person, so we need you to do more. And it's like, how did I become the competent person? Like, can I go back to being incompetent? And then, but yeah, it's
So,
there's a
but Dom,
saying.
go ahead.
Oh, sorry, I say there's a saying: if you want something done, give it to the busiest person in the office. And there's a lot of truth to that. You know, they tend to pile stuff on the people they know can do good work, and then they burn those people out.
I just was talking about that. Not saying that I was burnt out, but I just said that to Ricky earlier when I was trying to I wanted to get off the floor. I wanted to get out of the bay. I wanted to, stop buying tools. And it was just beyond me to do that. And I applied for the coordinator position. They brought a guy in, brought him to me and said, "Can you train him?" And I was like, "Train him for what?" No, and I thought about it. I say, "So you want me to train him for the position you said I wasn't qualified for? But if I train him,
Mm-hmm.
he's gonna get that said position from my training that I'm not qualified for it. You better find somebody else because I don't train people. You can't tell me that. Well, I don't know what to tell you because I'm not training him. Needless to say, I didn't train him. And one day he was mad because he heard me say it, right? He was mad that, you know, I wouldn't train him. So one day he tried to catch me up on something that he signed off on and that I didn't do. And I knew he was messed up. But they handed him a torque wrench, a digital torque wrench that he didn't even know how to power on. He did not know how to power on a digital torque wrench, but yet you want to put him in a coordinator position. Man, y'all tripping. It was crazy. It's crazy
that's
that you. It's
that's
I
how
like
they.
really. It's ironic that you just said because it's like the things you said. Now I said it earlier. How they'll use you. But go ahead.
It's a
Hey,
psychological tactic where what they'll do is they'll put somebody in charge of your team or try to put somebody, promote somebody to team lead or whatever, who's actually less competent than all the people on the team as a way to get more work out of the people on the team because they feel compelled to help this guy because he's screwing up. And in doing so, they're working harder. So they play a lot of games.
Oh
yeah.
yeah, no
Hey,
doubt.
definitely. Hey, Donald.
Yeah.
So what's keeping you from doing this full time?
Uh, my market is wouldn't support it. There's just not enough. There's so many people immigrating into the city every month that it's uh it's completely overfull in terms of all the apps. I just
So do
do
you?
it
Mhm.
for some, some of the things that I would do that, maybe spend a little too much on dinner and stuff like that with my wife, like having taken a pay cut going to 60%, the money that I make doing this, I get to have, those experiences still, like
Got you.
take the wife
So
out
so
for,
yeah. So
yeah.
you're using so you believe in their strategy? What the it's much more logical to have a um full time. I mean, but they say it for all markets though. They say for every market.
Oh,
But I think you're saying just for my market, it's not sustainable.
no, I don't think so.
Got you.
There's just
So
too many people doing it.
Corey said gig apps can be just as stressful sometimes when the offers aren't there and it's stressing for money.
Yeah, that's what
Uh
Pedro said. Pedro said the same thing.
devil's advocate. Again, it sucks being the go-to guy and training you your next boss. Lou, bruh, you right. Until I made the switch in my head to be like, nope, you guys have to start paying me or I'm leaving and here's my 2 weeks. Bruh, you gotta, man, I co-signed that, Lou. All the way co-signed that. I looked at them fools like, y'all got to be hitting me. Y'all got to be hitting me. Y'all think y'all shit. It's gonna pop out mama's a punk. If you think I'm about to try you. But no, it's and this that is what it is, Dharma. And a lot of the people don't look at it in that aspect in your market. But although I will ask you when you say it won't be sustainable, do you speak for the whole gig economy though? Do you speak for all
No,
apps?
No, he speaks
no,
for his
because
from his
people
market.
Right. Okay,
people
I
are
know
always
that.
going to order stuff. It's just if you've got a parking lot full of 20 Priuses waiting for an order, guess what? It's you're not going to make a lot.
Right, and I know
Now,
you're not speaking for all the gig
No, I'm
economy,
not.
but there are some who think what they're saying is for the entire gig economy when it is market, eh, county, city, state dependent.
Yeah.
And do you feel like I was saying to Ricky earlier, do you feel like it do matter how much time you spend on the app in order to produce the revenue that you want?
I think so because there are certain times you have to work, like lunch rush, breakfast, lunch, and dinner, right? Um,
Mm-hmm.
and that takes up like what, almost 6, 8 hours, right? And
Mm-hmm.
then there's the time in between, or there's late at night, people with the munchies, you can go for that. So, I mean, you do have to put time into it. Like the way that I'm doing it, like, oh, I just go and screw around for an hour or two after work. You're gonna make pocket change doing it that way because you're kind of going in the off time. Who's nobody's really ordering crap around 8 o'clock here. So if it gets busy, it's kind of a lucky thing for me, but it's because I'm just not out at the right time.
Yeah. So you're saying the include the bit starting early in the morning, you're building a
Hmm.
foundation
Right.
to where you can make you can afford to get off a little, get up early, you can get off a little early.
Yeah. Plus, it's not just gig apps, right? Like, I guess the core question is self-employment, right? Like, you could start a business, and that's not a W-2. Like if you opened a restaurant yourself, um, like you're kind of on your own. Like you have to provide your own benefits. You have to provide your own pay. Um, there's a risk in that. Like W-2s can be cozy, but prison can be cozy. You know where your 3 meals come from, but you're kind of limited, right? You're kind of in that bubble, and you have to exist in that culture, right? The culture of whatever company, whatever you work for. That's your culture. Those are your assigned friends. Um, you know, uh, but if you dare go out on your own with either self-employment, like maybe you draw pictures, maybe you make movies, maybe you want to open a candle shop. I don't know. It's a risk, but if it plays out well, you're gonna wind up being you're gonna get more fulfillment out of life, probably.
And you said more end up without a wife.
No, you'll get more fulfillment out of life because you're sort of self-directed in what you're doing. Like um, there isn't someone behind you pushing you to like do stuff for them. When you have your own business, whether you're independent contractor or whatever, you get the satisfaction of knowing that every minute that you spend is directly benefiting you and your family. And but that's hard. Like starting a successful business is hard, but it's worth it if it plays out. Like I never saw my father happier than when he had a business for 10 years and it was doing well. Like he was on top of the world, like self-actualized. Like he felt, he would go in on Saturday and do stuff because he was like, hey, this is my thing. I built this. Right. And maybe that's what gig work is sort of poking at. It's like this sort of like, oh, I built my reputation on the app. I built my status. I built how many deliveries I have. Uh, it sort of makes you feel like you own part of something, or you have something that can't easily be, you know, uh, you have to work towards it, I guess. But I don't know. Maybe it has to do with the appeal of it is the independence of it.
It's a little bit of
You
all of
know,
that. And that was wonderful speech, my friend.
I'm just sitting in the fucking oops. I'm just sitting in the parking lot getting no orders from Grubhub because it's a nice cool night and everyone's walking around.
Well, I just did a long Uber X, and I got another one. Right before I dropped that off, they sent me another one. So we rolling, but I'm sleepy. I'm tired, man. I've been in the sun. Football
Oh yeah,
practice
I got
drained
that
me
sun
today.
tiredness.
Oh, man,
You
that
were out
thing
late
whooped
last
me.
night.
Yeah, and I was out late. You're right. Sheesh.
I don't know
And
when you
still
called
had to
me.
Man,
get
go
up and take him to school.
go get
Shoot,
you a Celsius. You'll be all right.
The
crazy.
second I turn on Uber, Grubhub is gonna send me an order. I know it. If I do it, it's gonna happen.
But Dharma, do you believe that in your market, if you had, let's say that you had all of the apps that your market will allow, do you think you have a better
Hmm.
chance?
Hell
Oh yeah,
yeah.
I think the fact that I can't get DoorDash is a big impediment. I've been
Oh
trying
yeah.
to get on it for a year and a half, and
Yes.
it's like,
So if you were to
That's
get,
how I
look,
feel.
oh yeah, most definitely. So if you was blessed to get all the apps that's available in your area, you would definitely probably do this full time, or you would still be, or you would test
I
the
would do it
waters.
more often. Like I wouldn't,
Gotcha.
yeah. Like the time that I have off from the W-2, I'd probably spend more of it doing this
Hmm. Yeah.
because I really hate sitting in the car doing nothing. So I kind of just do this a little bit. But if I had DoorDash, I would at least see stuff coming in, and I could at least milk Prop 22
Trash
like
cash.
Sanchez does.
I'm milking it right now.
What about Instacart? Instacart.
I'm on the wait list. My God, I wish I could get. I'm gonna on
Well,
every one of
well,
those
if
wait
you
lists.
go, if you know who your driver Mike is, like I told y'all, they
We do.
drop new
That's
apps
my guy.
like they drop. If they drop new apps like they drop Jordans, he just dropped 5 new apps that pay you
I
$30
saw that
guaranteed.
today. Yep,
Yeah, he
I
just
saw it
dropped it
today.
today. 5 new apps
Yeah,
that pay you $30 guaranteed. You can make about $2,500 a week on these apps.
yeah, yeah.
He
Hey,
just
real
he
$25
quick,
just
a
dropped
Ron.
them
week?
today.
Man, yeah, you can,
2,500.
man. I
Oh,
just saw the
you mean
video. Yeah.
$250? I'm sorry, I keep getting screwed up on that. Okay,
Hey,
yeah.
man, I saw that. Not to change the subject, but I saw something that kind of ticked me, and I had to put something in the comments. And it's a Ricky. I saw a Pedro video. He was talking junk about
Yeah,
driving Mike.
yeah, yeah,
He
yeah. I
made a
know that
video. He was
that
throwing
bro. That's
so,
bro. That's
bro.
what I
He was
told
throwing
Ron. I
so
told
much shade. I
yeah,
was
man. See,
mad,
look,
man.
I
Man.
told Ron. I know, brother program. I told Ron. Remember, I was telling you, Ron, early in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
He was
Oh
throwing
Mm-hmm.
like he
man.
was reacting to your driver Mike, giving him a lot of praise because he is the top dog, and he's an educational
Hey,
channel. But he
that's
threw it there.
right.
He said, "Oh, but he's not entertainment like me." That's what Pedro said. He's
I
not
mean, he was
entertaining.
throwing. He was
Um,
hating hard.
I'm
I
like,
was like,
Pedro, come on, brother. You
yo,
can't, bro. I don't like that kind of shit.
yo.
Just if
Me
you
either,
gonna give me
man.
props,
I couldn't watch the whole video. I put in the chat. I put a comment in there. You didn't see it. I'm like, bro,
I didn't
Mike.
see it,
I
bro.
said to him to the point. I was like, yo, Mike is cool. Mike is on his shit, and you sound like you a little jealous, player. He sounded like he jealous because he was trying to say something, but Mike was hitting with so many good points. He was like, well, yeah, that's true, but and he'll say some real girl shit like, but he's not entertaining. I'm like, bro, don't nobody will listen to all this. I'm about tired of all these
Well,
false
well,
false
well.
people, man. These
He only
Ringos and new breeds and all these folks.
no. You gotta get in, you gotta. Hey, program.
Ringo?
Hey,
Yes,
program.
Ringo.
You gotta get inside of Pedro's shoes, right? You gotta get in his shoes. Think about it.
I know
Reason
it.
why
He
he's
hurt.
reacting. Yeah, well, he's reacting that way because he don't have DoorDash anymore, and your
Yep.
driver Mike he put a question mark out there. Is DoorDash
Yep.
really worth it? Is
He
DoorDash
mad.
really worth it? So
Yeah, he
so
mad. He
he's
going
waiting.
against
He's
it.
reacting to him hoping that he trashes DoorDash just like Pedro trashes DoorDash
Right.
because like he set on fire. But
He, yeah.
and so he's throwing shots at him because he knew that your driver Mike he's going to blow up and say, "Oh, Pedro, DoorDash is doing well
Yep.
now. They're listening to what we say."
Yep.
So what they did was they put in these little you can toggle on and off the grocery offers,
That's
all
right.
that.
That's right. Yep.
That's what he Pedro even said that he would like to have that.
That's
Whatever you
right. I remember
so
that.
so I mean, yeah, I mean, of course he's gonna
Pedro,
be
man.
jealous and his feel he's gonna try to contain it the best way he can, but it's just like it's just like you in a boat and you gotta cork the holes in the boat. You know what I'm saying? Because it's
Uh-huh.
holes. You know, he can't contain it, So he was coming out,
Yo,
he
that
was
joint
throwing
was so funny. Bruh, I
mhm.
was like, man, this dude got hate coming all out his pores, all out his skin pores. I was like, he holding it back. And he was saying stupid stuff like, why you standing up? Why you gotta stand up? Just sit down. I'm like, well, maybe he likes standing up. That's the first thing he said. I mean, he was throwing like passive aggressive shots. And they were saying it in the comments. They was like, dude, you throw so much you got a little beef with this man. But you're right, cause Mike on his shit, bro. Mike on his stuff. I don't care what nobody Mike don't mess with nobody, bro. He
Yeah.
just do his thing.
Yeah, Mikey, I got Mike's number. I was a part of his first program.
That's what's up.
Yeah, yeah. He released a
That-
program. He released a program, um,
showing
He
basically
got the
showing you. Oh, go ahead.
all the gig stuff. He got the whole setup as far as everything you need, all that, man. I mean, I'm a member on this little page. You know, I get some of his emails, but I haven't really checked into it, deep dive into it though. His
Hey,
page,
check
but
this
that's some
out.
of the stuff I
Hey,
seen.
look.
He got some good
Hey,
stuff.
hey, look, and check this out. And you know
Uh
what's even funnier? You know what's even funnier and cold blooded?
huh.
He left a cliffhanger at the end of the video. He said, "Hey, uh, if y'all want to see if it's still worth it or not, come on and check out my new video where I test out this experience."
He got him.
Got him.
He got him.
Oh, got him. So
Pedro trying to get clicks anyway, so that's what he's trying to get. Trying
yeah,
to get them
I mean,
clicks too.
he's on. It's scorched earth. It's scorched. I done cut my DoorDash bag up. I done set my stuff on my DoorDash stuff on fire.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see what else I can burn up. You know. So
Wilding out. Oh Lord, I'm
I'm surprised
sleepy.
he made the reaction. What I'm confused. Why did he make the reaction video on the main channel when he has a Pedro Reacts one channel that he does his reactions on? He did it
He
on the
trying
main
to get them
channel.
subscribers on every channel. He get a couple of channels and get a whole bunch of subscribers. More money, more money, more money. That police pulling
Not
people over left
necessarily
and
when it
right.
comes to the subscribers. The subscribers don't get you the money. Having subscribers that
It be
actually
the
don't having subscribers that actually don't participate in your channel, that hurts you.
right,
But
right.
what it is you get the clicks and views. You can have all the subscribers in
Mm-hmm.
the world, but if you don't have no engagement, that hurts.
Views, yeah.
If that's what you
That's what I'm
want when you
saying.
want, yeah, if you monetize
Yeah.
and you want the
Uh-huh.
views come from every 1,000 people you get to view your
Damn,
thing.
they
That's
pulled
when you get
somebody
paid.
over.
You get paid. I
Yeah.
mean, you mean you get paid from you get paid from your AdSense, you get paid from your shorts,
Mm-hmm.
you get paid from your store, but most of the
Right.
time it comes from for every 1,000 views, according to your CPM. That's when you start making your money.
Yeah. I am finna pick this person up real quick. I'm finna go mute. Where he at? Where you at, Charles?
Hmm,
Charles.
Charles in
His name is
charge.
Charles. Oh, okay, he turned right here. Here we go. All right, fellas, I'm still here. I'm just going mute. Dude.
Wow, if this is how Grubhub treats a pro level driver, I hate to see how they treat a premier driver.
Shit, I'm not even nothing. They don't give me nothing. Nothing. Oh, they give me no respect.
I get no respect. Rodney
Yeah.
Danger. The train. I just wish they had a way to be like, hey, ain't shit happening. If you want to leave without a ding to your schedule commitment, go ahead. They don't do
Yeah.
that.
Man, I do not see this guy. He is not out here. He got 2 seconds, and the clock gonna be up in 2 seconds. I just messaged him like, "Where you at?" I don't see nobody outside. It's dark. I'm sleepy. After this, I'm going home. I'm tired. I'm tired, boss.
It's still a question though. Do y'all
Man,
feel
where this
it's
guy at?
do y'all feel like it's the time management of the apps that you work that makes you the more that makes you money? So
Yeah.
versus somebody working 4 hours versus somebody working 12 hours.
You talking about like volume and time, stuff like that, fam?
Volume and time. Like so, okay,
Yeah.
we was talking about it earlier. So what it is like I said, if I work my zone I start in the morning, when I turn the app on from my apartment, if I stayed in that zone, I will probably
Hmm.
only make about $100 a day from that zone, directly, just being in that zone. And that will be my breakfast rush. So I would breakfast, I would miss lunch and dinner, as far as that go. And not
Right.
being stubborn, not leaving the zone, maybe 100, 105, probably no more than 120. And I know that versus me going to different zones, making more money in those zones because I'm not afraid to
So tell
travel.
me some K
And
one.
consistently working one for me, just for me, consistently working one app
JK.
to generate the revenue that I generate in that app without having to use another app to do it versus somebody else like you program down there in Dalton. I
Dalton.
want to get it right.
Yeah.
Dalton. You know,
Uh huh. JK.
is it
One more
market
time.
dependent? Is it zone, county, state? Is it time? Is it volume?
Yeah. I see what you're saying. It's a little
So
bit.
let me ask you a
Eh,
question. As far as what
how
you
is
know
that?
about me being here, if the volume that I have here was there in Dalton, do you think you would want to have?
Oh man, a little bit, a little bit. These folks talking about something. I need to go to K100. Where the hell is K100? It's dark. Ain't nothing saying K. This some bullshit, boy. I tell you, boy. EFGHIJK. All right. I remember delivering down here before. Sorry, y'all. I'm trying to find these folks. E.
What up?
That ain't
What
it right
about
there.
what about you, Dharma?
We in trailers. Okay, it's the other way on the other side.
I wish Uber had volume because I really like Uber. I would do Uber all the time if Uber had the volume.
So
I
if you
wouldn't
were
bother.
getting
Right.
I wouldn't
if you
bother
were
multi-apping that much if I had the
if,
volume like you have.
if you were getting 6 orders an hour, would you multi up? I'm talking about good orders, not no bad orders, like good orders. At least minimum six an hour.
Yeah, I don't see a reason to multi-app in that case.
Hmm. I don't know. Some of these
Did,
questions, like they be in videos and stuff they be making, it be kind of um in my situation, it just be questionable
yeah,
to me, and I have to think about it in a different aspect versus I don't want to say being a normal driver versus a non-normal driver. I don't want to compare that or leave that comparison. I just think it's all on the person or the personality or the work ethic of that said person.
It's just in my belief.
Yeah, what you call it? Cam had an issue with that. That struck a chord with him, like how you said it that last time.
Who had an
Uh,
issue?
Cam, remember about what you
Who-
said?
You said Cam.
Yeah, Cam.
What do you mean?
He remember he hopped up on the panel just explaining. He
No, he had
disagreed
a
with you
he had
on
an issue with he had an issue when I said earned by time, and I mean his issue was the same issue as most people who come across me or who see me working or this and that. Their biggest thing and their biggest notion and their biggest um um uh what's the word I'm looking for? Thing well their biggest thing is market. That's it. That's
yeah,
what
Mark.
it
Yeah, that's what he said.
that's
Yeah,
what it is. Like,
he was
they
saying. Yeah, mhm.
they look at the market or what I produce or far as the volume comes through here and they say it's only my market when like and me knowing what the market is because I'm here and knowing that it's not just my market. Like right now, I'm not even at $200 yet, and it's 5:35 in the afternoon.
uh,
But if you look at my order volume, you may say, "Oh, he probably close to $300-400." No, I'm not. So if it was my market, I will always be banking, 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 banking. I've been on 10 hours and haven't even made $200.
yeah,
So that's what that is. And then they were like, the EBT and all that stuff. So I get it, but a lot of times when you scream out market, it's not just my market.
yeah. What made him come up was because he was like, brother Cam said that like there is no way, man, there is no way you can have work. It don't. If your market's terrible, there ain't no work ethic in the world that's going to make you the money. It don't care how he was like, it don't matter if you get up early in the morning, nothing. If the market is bad,
And that's where the problem comes in because it's not the whole market. It may be the zone, but it's not the whole market. And that's the question because if your work ethic is good, if you're not gonna sit in quote unquote like my zone, like I tell you why I don't sit in my zone, why I don't stay in my zone. Mother, you the ones. Um, I don't sit my because I just explained to you. I know what my zone gonna produce for me.
yeah,
You know what I'm saying? I know that. So why would I sit there and knowing I'm gonna be out there working and what it's gonna produce? I'm going outside of my. I'm pretty much traveling 30% of my market versus where somebody's only gonna travel 5% of their market. So if I can say if I'm traveling 30% of my market and there's still 70% of the market out there, and until I explore that final 70, I can't say this market is bad.
yeah.
So that's
You got
when
you got to explore everything before you can
yeah,
run
that's
that.
yeah. You can't like okay, I'm gonna take you to East Texas. You say where you at now, it doesn't give you what you want. But if you go to Forney now, and I will ask you this question: do you consider Forney part of your market?
Um, yeah, of course, because it's still in Texas. It's only an hour away. Mhm.
Exactly. That's
Yeah.
my point. It's in Texas. So Texas is the state. And throughout that state, how many markets are in your state? Or do you consider Forney part of the market of Texas? Or can you say um 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 East Texas
makes up the whole market.
No, it don't. And they used to get mad at me for saying that. Because I would tell them there are certain parts in Dallas, especially DeSoto, where DoorDash can make you a lot of money. Oh bullshit! You can't do it on one app. No way. No, bro. Just because it's not working where you're at right now. So I can like no. I told you. I go out when I leave this area and go to certain parts in Dallas, I can kill it with one app. I've done it before. The zone that I'm in, that's this zone. Yes, it's bad, but if I travel to other zones in the market, yeah, it'll be different results.
But I don't know if you said so. I had to get out, but like when it comes down to it, it deter it falls back on um how do you determine a market zone or just track?
Mhm.
Most people look at, like you said, you can't do it with one app. So you can't they'll tell you I really don't want to take this, but I will. Um
And I did it
they'll tell
wrong. I didn't ever tell you that um I did it with one app on accident. But I just it just slipped my mind until I met you. Then I remembered. Okay, yeah, I did do it with one app out there in DeSoto because I remember it like yesterday. I was near Brookshire's and what? Oh, that's what I did. I delivered some products out there to this dude that lived close past DeSoto. So I got to drive through DeSoto just to get home. So I stopped at a Brookshire's and I was looking at something. 'Cause I was getting gas and I was like, oh, let me see what DoorDash and Uber Eats does up over here. I'm talking about immediately, Ron. I'm talking about immediately. $23 for 9 miles. No, 29. No, sorry. $29 for 2 miles. No. It was 2 or 3 miles, right?
hmm
And I'm like, oh wow. So I'm like, all right, cool. Let me take this order and head on to the crib. So then Uber Eats sends me almost a better order, you know, uh $21 for 4 miles. I'm like, what is going on? So I was like, you know what? Hold on. Let me cut off Uber. Let me see what DoorDash is gonna do for me. So after I drop it off, boom, almost similar order, $18, 3 miles. Oh, all right. I took that. All the orders had tips. I'm like, what is going on here? So I just used DoorDash. I just used DoorDash, man. Made for that day, I'm in 4 hours run. I made $156. You know?
yeah. I, you right, Corey. Market is a relative term. On the other side of that, though, that's everybody's go-to. So when I look at, I'm gonna go again. When I look at this, it's 14 zones here. 14 zones. I've worked 8 of those 14. And I'm not just talking about, oh, I did 2 hours here, I did an hour there. No, I did months, weeks, days at a time in those zones. 8 of the 14. So it's 6 zones that I haven't worked, and 4 of them I can't work because they're military. So when I can say the zones that I've worked here, I know I can work those zones. Plus, I know far as Iea, Pearl City, Kahala, Kahlua, all those different zones make up my market. But I can't say the market is bad until I work the last 6 zones, in my opinion. But when you ask other people, if they live in Michigan and they live in Detroit, they can't say Southfield or Farmington or Beverly Hills, but they'll say Michigan market is trash because they only work Detroit. And if you work Detroit, you automatically know ain't no extras. But the market ain't bad in Detroit. It's that zone you in. That's how I look at it. Others don't look at it like that. They look at, well, I'm working South Park zone, so zone is bad. The whole market is trash. Like really? Come on, man. You can't. And it's always gonna be a different of opinion when it comes to zone market and area in the gig space. No matter what app you work, but mainly DoorDash. Are you in an hour of a population center of 250 and up, or in a town of 30,000 in the middle of nowhere? I agree with you. Um, but that's what I be trying to understand when it comes to people. So when it comes to say like Pedro, your driver, my trader, all them, they try to when they're speaking as far as market zone and gig app, they're speaking off their experiences, but they're also projecting that in my market, because I make up the whole market, is terrible. If it makes sense. Or somebody get on and make a comment, in my market is this and that and the third. Well, how many zones have you worked? I don't go outside my zone. You don't go outside the zone. What do you mean? Is a zone 15 minutes away? Oh, I ain't going over there. Why you won't go over there? Cause I just don't like it. But they making money over there. Well, I went over there one day. No, I went over there for an hour. I ain't get nothing. So you didn't get nothing for an hour. So the zone is bad. Yeah. All right. All right. All right. I mean, because there's no point of debating or arguing or trying to get them to see change their mindset. Because in that process, they gonna look at it and say, still, I don't care what you're talking about. I feel it's this way, and it's gonna be that way, and that's it. But it's last reported, it was 7 million drivers just on DoorDash. 7 million. It can't be bad or all that bad if it's over 7 million drivers, unless they lying on the count of the drivers. I don't know, but if it got 12 zones within an hour radius, bruh, I'm going where the money at. You have a lot who won't. You have a lot who won't. For whatever reason, they won't do it. Y'all hear me? Mic check, mic check.
We got you.
Camera. What's up on Instagram? Ron,
Yeah.
you see a Pedro I don't know if DoorDash posted this or what, but it looks like DoorDash made this. But Pedro put this up. See that? That's his community post. You see that?
It's red. You gotta you gotta move it over.
Is that did
Um,
he did
to
DoorDash put
our
that out?
loyal customers.
I can read it to you. To our loyal customers, we can't afford to pay our drivers a decent wage. So we need you to tip more to help out. Your generosity is greatly appreciated.
That sounds like it's fake.
That's fake. That's AI, bro.
Yeah.
Oh,
Somebody,
okay.
somebody made that.
Oh,
DoorDash, come on,
That
really?
was no, yeah, that was
Come
no
on,
business,
come
no.
on.
shit, I don't know
But
that. I mean, hell, he said new from DoorDash at DoorDash. He tagged DoorDash. Says new from at DoorDash. True, but not. I don't know. He said true, but not.
it's true, but like in real, but it's not a real
Yeah,
thing.
I understand now because y'all what y'all said. Yeah, damn, that
it
shit look
looks
real.
that looks like one of those scammers. Please, we'll need your PIN. Just log on.
That will fool. That will fool the best of us. That will fool you. But no company will ever say that, bro. No, they would never say that about themselves.
We can't afford to pay our employees. That's funny though.
I mean, this is a question for everybody, and I might stir up a couple feelings or feathers. But do y'all really rely on tips? To be
No tip,
honest,
no trip.
do we really rely on tips? Well, hey, we know all real dashers. We making money. We love to grind. What's good, chat? There's no, I don't know what that's about. I mean, how can you reply to that and there's no name there? Corey, we on the same page, like, but it causes water cooler talk, I guess, if you want to put it like that, Corey. When people and some people haven't even worked 3 zones, you can ask them how many zones in your market. I don't know. What do you mean? You don't know. I don't know. I don't leave my zone. And then you just be puzzled, like, wait a minute, you don't leave your zone, but you say the market is trash. Like, I don't like because there's so many different ways and so many different aspects of the gig economy versus whatever app you use, you know, and it's so like in my case, it'd be so hard, not hard, it'd be so conflicting because of the way I work the app. And it's like, okay, I don't want to go back and forth with this person because this person already got a mindset of case in point, a W-2.
Oh
You
man.
know, I don't want to go back and forth with them because they're gonna say I shouldn't have to leave my zone if they gave me a livable wage or if these broke customers paid more. Like, really? Oh, wow. Those be
mm,
the things that come out. You know what I'm saying?
hey,
You
can
know,
I say something real quick?
yeah, go ahead, go ahead.
I just did 2 Uber X's and I'm already at $34.92. That's crazy. That's nice. And that wasn't even long. That wasn't even long. Well, the first one was kind of long. Man, these broke jokers is posted up out here tonight. The police. in dark areas and everything. They wrong for that, but they can play Batman and Robin. I'm going home. I'm sleepy, yawning like crazy. But I'm sorry. Go ahead, sir. Continue on. I just thought I'd say that. I'm sorry.
No,
All right.
it ain't no it ain't no need to apologize. It's just like, it's just it's trying to understand and break down some of the things that be said about it. Like
Uh huh.
it'll be okay. So like say you not saying you per se, but say you come across a Pedro video, come across
Right.
somebody video, and you freshly new to this. You really trying to learn it and
Oh
this, that, and the third.
yeah. Yeah.
How will you be?
Yeah.
How will you be? You know what I'm saying? Like, wait, am I
Yeah,
what I'm?
man.
You'll be confused. You'll be confused,
It,
right?
it's like a child, a newborn baby. They like blank CDs or DVDs or whatever you want to call it, and you giving them this imprint.
Mm-hmm.
You giving them a bad first impression. Like I used to tell people all the
Mm-hmm.
time, you know what? I could bring somebody from another country and bring them here, and they don't know nothing about this country, and I could just literally mold them to think a certain way. Like, hey, yeah, don't mess with them.
Mm-hmm.
They ain't no good. Hey, don't eat that. That ain't no good. Eat that. That's good for you. It's yeah, I see exactly what you're saying. That's why I couldn't even watch the video. I watched it, and then after a while, I just turned it off. I was like, I can't watch him no more. Like I got it, man. I got to clean up some folks on my subscriptions. I got a lot of people I don't even watch. But you're right. I mean, what kind of image you putting out? That's why I feel like I don't know. I don't know what the hell the dude trying to do, but he got some kind of agenda. I don't know. He got something going on. I don't know. But I seen him go at the mic. I was like, man, reaching for the stars. So who's saying W
Well,
two
that go.
jobs is better besides Pedro? What you finna say, Ron?
Well, I'm not necessarily saying W-2 jobs is better. They're trying to say basically what I got from it. They're saying W-2 is secure money. When all in all, W-2 not
Right,
secure money because you
right.
don't even know how many
If
times
yo,
you done jacked up, and what they
yeah,
do is they let you work the whole day,
yep, they
the
sure do.
whole
I was
day.
jumping to say that shit. That's why I started laughing. I'm like,
They let
they'll
you
let
work
you
the whole
finish that
day.
shit.
You come in, you chilling, you done did your now normal bullshit, you done went to the bathroom, scrolled on the
You
phone, you done called your
top
girl, you
thrower.
done went outside, you done went
You
outside,
done did
popped
it
a
all.
cigarette 50 times. 50 times, you
Mhm.
probably had a little disagreement with the supervisor, woo, woo, woo. But yet you
Top
came in, you
thrower.
worked your shift. You worked
You
your
the
shift.
shit.
And at the end
At
of the
the
and at
end,
the end of the day, they come at you and be like, "Hey, let me holler at you in the
we
office
gotta
real quick."
talk to
You
you.
going in the office,
Oh,
you're going in the office thinking you getting a raise, and they letting you go.
yeah. You go in the office and there's another supervisor in there with you, and his papers on the table, and you like, yeah,
Yep.
this don't look good already. That they set
Yeah.
your ass up
Yeah.
for it, man.
Yeah.
That should be crazy,
Yeah.
man. I done
Crazy as
seen it. I
hell
done been
out
in a
there.
lot of crazy situations. I done been in situations where they done had you training people, and you training people, and that last person you train is your replacement. They
Yep.
give him your route. They be like, hey, why don't you
Yep.
run this route and let him run your route? But he been riding with you the whole time, but he's learning
Mm-hmm.
your route while he's riding with you. I'm
Yep.
like, bro, I already know what time it is. The writing's on the wall. And then next they know you step off and they got you running an overnight route that you told
Uh-huh.
them you can't run. I'd be like, don't do it.
Uh-huh.
And then you run it. Once you run it one time, they're gonna get you. They're like, well, you did it already before, and blah 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 blah. He know your route. That shit's all a setup, man. Bruh,
Mm-hmm.
I got tired of the W-2, man. I got tired of the bull crap, man.
Yeah.
I got
And that's the
tired of it,
same.
bro.
That's the same thing Dahmer said. He got burnt out.
Yeah, man. Cause
He got burnt out.
they'll burn you out to the ground. They sure as hell will, man. This place is packed. I don't want to go in here. Too many people in here. Damn. Oh man. But yeah, it definitely will. It definitely will. Damn, I don't feel like going to hear all these people in here. I'm going. I'm going in because I'm gonna be thirsty and I'm gonna be upset. And this guy don't know how to park. He had two parking spots. Phew, boy. Oh Lord. And he ain't even doing it the Walmart special way. You know how they split the line so nobody won't get close to him in parking lots, parking spots. How they'll split that line. He was just halfway out of the line, like he was just ugly. Explain. All right, I'm gonna pull up right here. There's a line in that damn store. Bruh. Oh, well, sleepy in hell. Boy, I get sleepy in hell out here. Shoot. Oh, that son beat me today. Oh, babe, man. Hey, what's it now? Tell man you gotta let me know the schedule so I can take off from work and catch a couple of your son's games. That man playing at home looking like a beast. He talking about my son from media day. What the hell? What he got going on? What my son sent me? Uh, Man, I'm sleepy as hell.
Boom, 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 boom. Man, I got the Taco Bell. I looked at the menu. It says 62 items, though. Doom, doom, ch. Hey, and 60 of them were sauce packets.
60 packet.
Ah, 60 packets. No, I'm just joking. But it did say 62 items. It's got 15 mild packets. It's got 15 hot packets. And it's got 15 Diablo packets.
Did you check that they're all there?
I ain't checked that they all there. Ain't my job.
I got reported for missing item.
Bro, I don't know. That's bad.
Yep. CV.
Grind mode W2 is not even secure. Nope. Yep. That's why I quit my job in 2019. Never looked back. I'm on the same page, but it was a little bit earlier than 19. I got burned out with my position at W2, but was able to transfer for a totally different department. Yeah, sometimes that's good, but man, got a raise and kept all my benefits. So the gig apps are a side hustle for me until I retire next year, and I collect on my pension and spend more time on it. I feel you. And the best part, you still get a pension. Because a lot of places, pensions is no more. It's all about that 401k.
Drive southwest on way out.
Shut up. We ain't talking to you.
Hey Ron, who you got your 401k with? Mine is with Merrill Lynch.
Mine is with Schwab.
Oh, Charles Schwab. Oh, okay.
Yeah, actually, is like 401k is more of a trust because I took the 401k from the plant and I put it into a trust, and a lot of it is divided up between now my four grandkids. You know,
I got you. Ron, do you got a HSA, a health savings account? It's like a
health
card they
saving.
give you, like a card. It's like
No,
a debit card. It's only used for medical stuff, like
no, no.
medications.
I don't have health savings card. I have a plan, a health plan where it's not as costly as yours, but it's a pretty nice piece of candy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And it's just me. It's just me on the plan. So like once I get to a point to where I'm really hiring people, the plan goes down for me if they pay their portion of it. You know what I'm saying? That's what big
yeah,
companies do. And then you get a life insurance policy you can basically use as collateral, not collateral. What am I looking for? Yeah, collateral.
Mhm.
You can borrow from your life insurance and you can use it to pay such and such, or to obtain such and such, like that. I mean, you still got to put it back, but most of the part you won't get penalized for using it. It's a lot of different ways, man, to make everything benefit and work in your favor. Um, People just have to do the research on it. Do the research, check it out. Don't just listen to one person. Just dig into it yourself. And two, I believe that plays a part as well as being out here in the gig economy when people don't know that there are a lot of options for you in this economy. A lot of people don't know that their apps, Uber and DoorDash, Uber Eats, Lyft, all them partner with rental car companies. They don't know that. Um, DoorDash offers health insurance. If you really want to get it, they offer school training. They offer a lot of things that a lot of people don't know. Why? Because they don't dig into it. Why? Because to them, it's not a real job. They even will assist you. I don't know if the program's still there, but at one point, they was assisting you and able, if you didn't have a vehicle, to help you get to a point to where you can purchase a vehicle.
Yep. Yep.
And don't get me wrong, I'm not. If I'm a little bit off on it, it was the option to where they would take a percentage that you suggested and put it to the side to help you build up to get in the car.
Yep. They should do all that stuff, man.
But a person on the outside of the gig app who's not looking into that will tell you, oh, it's not available, or don't do it, or whatever, whatever, whatever. You know what I'm saying? So some of the information that needs to be put out isn't put out because a lot of even the bigger creators don't think it's
Worth it.
worth it. Exactly.
Yeah.
Take I was gonna use a different word, but took the words from
Yeah.
me. It's worth it.
Yeah.
And
I feel
pretty much you know another thing about that too, program
for that. Hmm.
is they do so much bashing and negative talking about the apps. How can you tell me it's trash but come back with some information that's positive for the app? That's gonna benefit me.
Yeah, these folks getting their
Crazy.
feelings hurt. They crazy, man. They just, oh man, ah, nah, 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 nah. They definitely entertaining though. They keep me busy. Just some of the stuff they say. Like, I don't know. Hey, he making a name for himself.
Ooh.
He doing it. Pedro made his name for himself. Doing that. He trying, I guess.
In all actuality, it wasn't. In my opinion, it wasn't like that a year ago, bro.
Right.
His attitude towards the apps and the way he looked at them, it wasn't like that a year ago.
Yeah, he was more comical and sarcastic, like
And more. I
yeah.
mean, it was more of a positive thing
Mm-hmm.
than it is now.
He's he started getting kicked off the app. He lost his mind.
No, no, I don't. I'm
he
not gonna
start
say he.
he
I'm
started
not gonna
going
say.
he started going rogue.
No, you know what? I'm not gonna say he lost his mind. What it is um he attacked it with another plan, but still can make money from it. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So if you know he not on the platform and he making content about the platform, it
He
will
gonna
be
make
like, well,
money.
why you making content about it? But you still can do that if you doing uh Pedro's reacts or a video like this or like that. You know what
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying? I don't have to be on
Yeah.
a platform to keep you
But I
informed
gonna
about
use
the
it.
platform because you came here
Yeah.
for my content on the platform.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's still gonna make his. He's still trying to make his money off it indirectly. Yeah, I feel.
Uber Eats does it with electric cars.
Yeah.
And and what sells more, drama or positivity?
You already know.
Controversy or positivity?
Oh my foot. That drama, baby.
Save the drama for your mama.
No,
I
don't
knew
say
it
the
was
drama.
coming somewhere.
Don't say it.
I
Don't
knew
say
it
the
was
drama for
coming.
your mama. Don't save it for your mama.
Go sit down. I knew it was coming. That drama. Watch
Let
out.
it all go.
I started yawning. I said, no, 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 no,
Man,
no, no, no.
you should have went and got you a Celsius. Said a couple of Hail Marys and kept on moving.
Hail Mary.
Come with
What do
me.
we? I know, right? What do
Hail
we
Mary.
have here
Huh?
now?
Well, you wanna ride or die? La 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 la. I ain't a killer. Don't push me. Man, just like to put his joy and let it get money. Picture paragraphs quoted when the mind state wrote picture of wrote it. Yeah. My mama chicken in my bedroom. I ain't there. He made DoorDash videos every day for 2.5 years. There's only so much to talk about. Um, mm, yeah, a lot of it's repurposed and packed in a different box. That's why if you don't just stick to one single thing, it can take you different places. You can talk about boxing, you can talk about wrestling, food, music, everything. Every day, you don't have to put out a video just on the gig app. So, I mean, that's what a lot of people look for, the content on it, um, the tip and trick on how to navigate it or get through it or deal with it. Um, and that's what being a content creator is. But two, that's kind of like a gift and a curse too program. I don't know if he know he gone. Gone. Yep, yep, yeah, it is too. When you put certain things in your name, that's what it is. But it's also a gift and a curse too, Corey. Because when you being a, I guess a channel holder or a content creator, every day you basically under a pressure or under some microscope or under a little bit it is that you got to put out something every day. You have to keep it within the loop. So you have to look for other things. You have to keep it moving. Man, this is getting crazy. I truly perhaps got starting late like I did 7 hours ago. I have not seen not one lock today. All right, though, but it's time.
Somebody ordering some Mexicans and on Taco Tuesday they spending over $100. It's time for a lock.
Mic check.
1 2 1 2.
Alright, good.
Oh, that's funny. I was talking and probably no one could. I think it mutes my mic when the
That's
my
Ron.
phone is locked.
Ron puts on mute.
I didn't put him on mute. I didn't even hear him talking.
No, I think my phone, the app puts my mic on mute when I minimize it or something.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Grubhub here.
What the hell was
We
that?
want to know your. Hi, it's Grubhub. We want to let you know that you're toggled offline. If you don't toggle back online, we'll update your schedule even though we're not giving you any work. And you're cheating on us with Uber Eats. I just delivered a pizza to a mobile home park. It was 6 miles, $17. I was like, okay, Uber, thank you. I'll do that. Just Grubhub ain't doing shit.
That was on Uber Eats.
Yeah.
I'm getting like the worst offers in history of this work.
I honestly think I do better on Uber Eats than I do on fucking Grubhub.
I'm on a DoorDash and they stacked 4 shopping orders on me on the same stack. So just trash
Today,
dash, keeping the clock running.
today.
A quadruple stack.
Wow, that's what's up.
Yeah.
Same store.
3 stores. I'm about to shop this one right here and then take the 2. I already dropped off 2 of them. Got to shop 1 more and then I got to take 2 orders. If that made any sense. I've never had them do that to me.
Wow. You got A, B, C, and D.
I got A, B, different store A, dropped off A and B, different store D. Right now I'm on the third store, and I got 2 more to drop off still after this. So it's kind of weird. They sent me to a Stater Brothers right now, where I was already at a Stater Brothers already.
Why you ain't stay at the same one?
Just came in after I was dropping off the 2. It's crazy.
Oh,
And it's easy. There's been 3 items, 1 item, and 1 item. I think this one is 3 items. Better be 3 items. That's what I thought. Oh, it's only 1 item. Some cones. Yeah, some ice cream cones.
it's the ice cream man.
Big worm.
Big Perm?
Big worm. I mean, big worm. Get my chili Fritos. Not those. Give my money.
Puff Puff you.
My money, fat boy.
Oh, what's up, Big Perm?
Big worm. Big worm. I'm gonna look for that Ben and Jerry's vanilla. I know they got it by my house. I've never seen it. Hey, don't sleep on that churro one right there. That churro one. This one. Jumbo. Hope they're not broken. I hope they're not broken. I'm getting paid $5 for these cones. They only cost $3.99.
It ain't no lock, but it's $20. Yeah, Dirty Sanchez is dirty stacking.
No, it's all on DoorDash. Door trash.
Dirty stack. Oh yeah.
Dirty stack. I did a dirty stack earlier. Went to the Dairy Queens. Went inside the restaurant. They said, "Oh, well, we're gonna work on it." Left the restaurant. Picked up the Taco Bell. Dropped off the Taco Bell. Came back and got the ice cream.
What kind of ice cream was it?
The Dairy Queens. One
Oh,
of, those, one of those blizzards or something like that. Where they flip the cup upside down in front of your face. I hope the customer doesn't get mad, but there's like a little dent right here.